That's not racing or not qualifying, there'll be only one person at a time. We ask for silence. We don't want a lot of noise. Let these guys concentrate on what they're doing. Car number?
We're just nominated for
number 10,
the
please.
starting entry for the qualifiers today. We have 21 on the starting.
No, there's only 20 heats.
And going through to...
There's a driver missing, Jason.
Driver missing, Jason.
I'm not there, Jason.
I better put it the right way.
Orange track.
There's already controversy.
Just because I was late. That's going to be very nice.
Peter J? No, just check. Because you weren't here at the time, so. There you go. You're the culprit. So we're going to have to do that again.
Do what?
Show off the track. And then I'll let you know when. Hey Siri, call Vinny.
Yeah, 13's broken.
Have anywhere ready to go?
We're just getting ready. We're just randomising the names on the screen for our qualifying order. We have 21 drivers.
Try it again.
Our order has been modified a bit, so we've got 21 qualifiers. 21 qualifiers on the list.
Alright, first up we have Ian.
We have Ian on first of all, then we're followed by Charles.
Can I have Kevin, Michael, Rainer, and Clinton, and Stephen L around the track, please?
So qualifying will be on Orange Lane, the fastest lanes on the 6-lane track. Each driver will have 90 seconds to put down their best lap time on the track. They can, if they like, to clean their tyres or adjust their body screws in that 90 seconds that they're on the track. Let's see how we go on that one.
Alright, can we have some silence, please? So Ian, you can drive your car around to the start finishing line when you can grab your car. Time does not start yet. You can adjust your body screws.
In terms of lap times wise,
As soon as you start, as soon as you pick up
most of the
your car,
fast guys were
time will
in the low
start.
4.0s. If we see a 3.9, that will be
Alright,
very fast.
start,
But
Jace. Start now.
Low
Time starts now.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. So we're underway. Ian's going to clean his tyres first, and then do a few laps around the track.
New lap record 5.890. Personal best 4.590. New lap record 4.588. Personal best 4.554. 4.555. 4.677.
Very consistent around the track at the moment. Oh, and off in the last corner.
Halfway through the heat.
And put that back on, and might do another tyre clean. So he's done 6 laps thus far. He's got under 30 seconds to go, and he's put his car back on the track.
24.910.
For another couple of laps. See if he can get by.
5.665. New lap record 4.504. Personal best. Second 5.414. 4.448. New lap record 4.412.
And a 4.392 is the last one. So 3.92.
Eddie.
And that's pole position at the moment.
Eddie.
Okay, next up is Charles. And
Race starts in 1 minute.
Charles, can we ask what your car is?
Where's your car? Do you know your number? What's your number?
14.
14.
So Charles will be up shortly. 40 seconds to go and get ready. Get prepared.
Is that your car?
Okay, about 20
Race
seconds to
starts
go.
in 20 seconds.
Yeah, he just partially changed between heats.
Time what?
Race starts in 5 seconds.
Count down.
Yeah, you can if you want. Yeah.
Go.
Alright, Charles is underway. And he's driving a Corvette CAR.
Personal best. 4.927. Personal best. 4.609. Personal best.
Charles has done a
4.569.
4.5 at the moment.
4.631. 4.633.
He's got a minute to go.
4.699. 4.634.
4.6 consistent there.
Personal best. 4.533. 4.612. 4.616.
In the 4.6s.
4.600.
Got 30 seconds to go.
4.596.
Looks a little bit taily through the S's.
4.641.
A bit more of a clean away.
4.615. 4.587.
And get through these S's nice and clean. All
Second
sorts.
class.
4.702.
He's gonna
4.631. 4.544. 4.052.
and Charles' best is a 4.53. So let's keep to it at the moment.
Alright, just a reminder guys, we can just keep a bit of silence. Put more pressure on the driver.
So next up on the left.
Push your number, Kevin.
One of the regulars here at Slot Shot.
Guys, I don't know what the rotation is, so I need as many marshals around the track as possible, please.
Start 30 seconds.
Okay, so it's working the other way around. Okay.
Must be following. True. Thanks, Mike.
It is so big. We're just watching.
We are on orange.
For Kevin at the moment.
Alright, silence please.
Alright, Kevin, are you ready to go?
I'm ready to bring the car in.
Alright, I'll count you in. 3, 2, 1.
Go.
We go into there.
Okay, Kevin's going to clean his tyres first. And using some of the cleaning compound that's provided by the Slot Shop.
Personal best. 5.205. Personal
This
best.
is a 4.77.
4.736.
Kevin's doing a
Personal best.
Corvette CR
4.709.
Point through the heat.
in one of the Rocksmith liquids.
4.810.
He's got a hard green chassis on his car.
4.749. 4.763. 4.764. 4.747. 4.734. Personal best. 4.651. 4.613. 4.719. 4.719. 4.793.
4.791. Mike is next on the track. And
Time starts in 1 minute.
I don't know.
alright. You ready, Michael?
Okay, one in, Michael. Just go.
Okay, I'll catch you in 3, 2, 1.
Go.
Okay, Michael was also running a Corvette C8R, and I believe he's got a black chassis on it, so one of the
New lap record.
instantly he goes to 4.28.
Personal best.
Is now
4.213. New lap record. 4.174. Personal best.
position into 4 ones,
4.136.
into the 4.9s.
4.184.
Typically, no.
And Michael clean his tyres. We're halfway through
Halfway through the heat.
session campaign.
4.283.
Currently he's 0.26 seconds behind.
4.202. 4.215.
Consistently in the low 4.2s.
4.178. 4.303.
Michael's just bedding it in nicely and we'll push shortly.
4.206.
And he's picked up the pace on this lap.
4.176.
Oh, and he has it off.
10 seconds left.
5.165. 4.273.
Checkered flag.
Heat
over.
And a 4.132. 2/10 of the second.
You
100
bench
second.
mark this.
Next is Randy.
Yeah, do you know what number
One
are
of
you?
the
23.
locals here in New South Wales.
Yep.
And he's got a Corvette C8R as well. Number 4 Corvette.
Time starts in 1 minute.
Ready to go? Okay, I'll catch you in 3, 2, 1.
Go.
Personal
Straight into
best.
it. And
4.591. Personal best. 4.425.
4.42.
Personal best.
Now onto second.
4.381.
4.38.
Personal best. 4.331. Personal best. 4.280. Personal best.
Setting personal best each lap at the moment.
4.279. Personal best.
Slightly better on that one.
4.278. 4.314.
Halfway through the heat.
4.415.
Very nice and consistent.
Personal best.
So getting faster than
4.260. 4.361.
behind that leader.
4.346. 4.263. Personal best.
Slightly faster,
4.258.
4.25.
4.286.
Got 20 seconds to go.
4.288. 4.3.
Second left.
You might get 1 or 2 more laps in.
4.337. 4.527.
Checkered flag.
Quinton, what's your race?
Yellow flag.
Heat over.
Okay, Clinton is up next. You ready to go, mate? Okay, alright, I'll catch you in. 3, 2, 1,
Go.
and underway. So Clinton also running a Corvette today, and looks like he's got a
Personal best.
hard chassis underneath.
4.510. 7.50. 4.5 G2.
4.5, puts him in the P4 at the moment.
4.515.
Just ahead of the 5.
Personal best. 4.503. 4.514.
He's just looking for 5.
Personal best.
Goes faster now.
4.439. Personal best. Halfway through 4.438.
7P4.
4.515.
Close to putting Ian to 3rd.
4.525. 4.463. 4.445. 4.478.
Consistent in the 4.7, which is looking good.
4.593. 4.509. 4.486.
Might get one or two more laps.
4.474. 4.463.
Pretty close to his personal best in that lap.
4 over.
Last lap,
Zero.
4.46. Next up is Stephen. And Stephen's running a McLaren. He's looking very good here.
Yeah, we've got it sorted.
Here we go. We've got the golf level. You ready, mate? Right, catch you in. 3, 2, 1.
Go.
Repetition. No, that's human nature. Book follows rules. They're quite good, I like it.
Personal best. 4.897. 4.939.
Okay, standing laps are in the 4.8, 4.9.
4.932.
Just a little bit taily. And if we come on in and do a tyre clean.
4.788.
Tyres start to come on in.
4.850. Personal best.
That looked like a better lap.
4.747. 7.120.
Halfway through, he needs a 4.65
4.864.
to improve his position.
Personal best.
Getting very close.
4.692. 4.724.
Starting to settle in.
Personal best. 4.671. Personal best.
Slightly faster, 4.66.
4.715.
He's got 14 seconds left.
4.799. 10 seconds left. 4.754.
Eric, what's your number?
16.
Yellow flag.
And I will.
Heat over.
Okay, Eric is up next. You ready, Eric? I'll count you in. 3, 2, 1.
Go.
Eric's been a lot of attention here at Slot Shop over the last couple of months for this race.
Personal
And
best.
straight off the bat,
4.209.
4.209. Puts him in P2.
4.258.
Eric's going to come on in and do a quick tyre clean. Having a look at Eric's car, he's got a Corvette C8R with a black chassis, so he's gone with a standard
14.636. 4.736.
looking pretty fast over the
4.336.
fast switch over the bridge. It's all about getting the grip out through the S's,
4.266.
drive out of the S's.
Halfway through the 4.260. 4.213.
very close to his best. 4.21.
7.309. 4.314. 4.354. 4.302.
4.3s is where he sat at the moment.
4.455.
Not too sure if he's stressing exercise.
4.44.
We're running with the NSR
4.615.
Braid tire to get the right product code, but we're running on rubber.
4.889.
Checkered flag.
No.
Yellow flag.
He is alright.
So what number?
Number 4.
Game over.
Next up on the list is June Clark. Jono's got a Corvette. So you ready, mate?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll count you in. 3, 2, 1, go.
Go.
Sound is quite smooth. Let's see what his opening lap time is. And he's just come off on the straight.
Personal best. 8.766. Personal best. 4.867. Personal best.
4.410.
4.410.
P5 at the moment.
5.184.
Playing the tyres.
That quickly put behind the bridge.
Behind the bridge.
Amateur.
14.626.
Halfway through the heat.
Okay, halfway through the heat.
4.745.
Into the groove.
4.518. Personal best.
And good market down, 4.32. That puts him in P4 at the moment.
4.489.
Chasing a 4.258. Certainly got the leaderboard down.
4.541. 4.428. 4.384.
Consistent, looking pretty good. Hopefully the tyres are coming.
4.371.
10 seconds left.
4.431. 4.951.
Okay.
Yellow flag.
Philip.
Number 9.
It's good Beatles number that night. Number 9.
Shut off.
Yeah.
Game over.
Okay, Phil's up now. Can you guys finish your last lap so it prevents me from resetting everything? That'd be great. Thanks, sorry. Okay, Phil, are you ready?
Yep.
Okay, I'll count you in. 3, 2, 1.
Go.
Okay, Phil's up next, and he's using one of the older Corvettes, the C7R, so
4.619.
the old liveries been around for the last
4.656.
decade. And Phil starts off with a 4.619, puts him in P8 at the moment, out of 10 qualifiers thus far.
13.974. 4.803. Personal best. 4.556.
4.556.
Personal best.
We've got the leaderboard now.
4.538. 4.573.
P7.
4.624.
Next on the leaderboard he's chasing is
4.684.
4.43. So we're looking for an extra attempt.
Go, mate.
8.171. 4.925. 4.837.
Couple more laps in it.
4.926. 4.952.
Might get one more lap in.
4.885.
And that'll be it. Drive it around, Phil.
8.7.
Alright, so that's it. Okay, next up is Nick. And Nick's got a Corvette C8R. We'll see how he goes. This is one to watch. Ready? Alright, 3, 2, 1, go! Nick was fastest during practice this morning with a low 4.0, so we'll see.
Personal best. 4.182. New lap record. 4.073. Personal best. 4.052. 4.054. New lap record. 4.040. 4.057. 4.072.
Slightly different ratios than everyone else, so I'll give away that information later on during the day. But
Halfway through the heat.
Nick's just cleaning up his tyres at the moment. Get a bit more grip.
3.5 or something.
22.162. 4.220. 4.05.
Very close to his best, another
4.012.
consistently in the 4 zeros.
4.102. 4.154. 4.140. 4.064. Chapter 5.
And the last up will be
8 over.
very close. Alright, we're halfway through qualifying at the moment. So we're on the leaderboard, next in the lead, Michael in second, Eric in third. We've got Rod up next on the thing. You ready, Rod? I'll count you in. 3, 2, 1.
Go.
So Rod's got a Corvette C8R. Seems like it's the most popular choice. Coming on to clean some tyres to start off with. And having a look, he's got the standard black chassis with the standard motor pod, red motor pod as well.
Personal best. 21.184. Personal best. 4.548. 4.590.
So the next lap,
4.551. Halfway through the heat.
4.6.
4.681. 4.673.
Rod's currently in P10 at the moment, chasing a 4.53 is the next position.
4.764.
We'll crash through the S's. Then picks up
7.859.
gets Rod back on the track. 15 seconds to go.
4.819. 10 seconds left. 4.762.
A little bit tail happy just coming into the entry of the corners.
4.904. Chapter 5.
Last lap,
over.
4.8. So best lap, 4.548.
12.
Yeah, I recognise the body.
Colin's up
Not
next.
mine or the cars?
No, not yours. I don't know you. You're lucky. I do now though.
And Colin's the person going from McLaren. You ready, mate?
Right, yeah,
Yep.
right.
3, 2, 1.
Go.
The second McLaren on the track today. And looks like Colin's gone for the green extra hard chassis.
Personal best. 4.764.
Gonna slap a 4.76.
6.614. 4.820. Personal best. 4.640.
6 and
4.742.
11 at the moment.
Personal best.
Slightly faster.
4.609. Personal best.
Good luck there.
4.509.
450, that's just jumped in.
Top
3
1.7
positions in the trading
deep.
hold. Position 8 now.
6.609.
On the leaderboard is Clinton at the 4.43.
4.690. 4.774. 6.777.
20 seconds to go.
4.657.
Another off down at the first one.
7.2. 4.655. Checker flag. Game over. Regroup.
So,
Go on.
next up is John Munson. And John's going for the yellow Corvette. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Go.
Let's see how John goes.
Personal best.
Fairly smooth first line.
4.412.
Position 7 at the moment.
6.543. 4.415. 4.434.
A few issues over the bridge here where it's
4.446.
stepping out on the braking.
4.632. 4.487.
Consistent 4 4s at the moment.
4.499. Halfway through the heat. 4.521.
Let's see if he comes on in and cleans his tires or if he
4.527. 4.449. 4.472.
in the 4 4s.
Yep.
Can't find any more time at the moment.
7.127.
With a quick
And
round
the second
of tires,
lap.
he might get 1 or 2 laps in.
17.240. 4.436.
Close, and got a bit too fairly there, so
4.417.
4.412. Okay, next up on the list is Brendan Moyle.
See what I mean? How it's set up like?
Oi. Number 10?
Yeah.
And Brendan's got a PlayStation Corvette C8R. You ready to go, mate? Okay, I'll count you in. 3, 2, 1.
Go.
Green for me on this. Solid green on this.
Personal best. 4.523. Personal best.
We do a mic test on the other mic. Is the other mic working?
4.449. Personal best.
Do a mic test on the other mic?
4.421. Personal best.
On again.
4.391. Personal best. 4.320.
Hopefully you can hear me now. I
4.379.
think you can hear me.
4.358.
Okay, I'll keep going with the
Halfway
broadcast.
through
Yeah,
the
I can
heat.
hear myself through the screen now. There we go. All right, we're back in action. So Brendan is up next. 4.320 is his best, and Brendan's in P6 at the moment, on exactly the same lap time as Jono.
Can we do a mic test on the other mic? Can we hear the other mic?
4.448.
And
Personal best.
goes slightly faster with a 4.308, so that's P5 now for Brendan,
Personal best.
and goes even faster.
4.250.
Position 4 now.
4.277. Second lap. 4.299.
And coming up to the last lap now.
4.333. Checkered flag.
And 4.250 was his best.
If we do a mic test on the other mic, can we see if the other mic is working?
Jay's up next. You ready, Peter? You're all good, Vinny?
How about mic number 2, Vinny?
Ready, Peter? 3, 2, 1, go. Yep. What do you need from me?
Can you hear mic number 2?
It's okay. Ian's talking in the second microphone.
Can you get mic 2? Mic 2, mic 2, mic 2.
4.521. Personal best.
Yep.
4.500.
You got that, Vinny?
4.504. 4.513.
Okay.
Personal best. 4.404. 4.4.
Rightio. I know what you mean.
4.459. Halfway through the heat, 4.454. 4.460. 4.472. 4.430. 4.472. 4.490.
Get Ian to talk first.
Can we do a mic test on mic 2? Is that better, Vinny? Is that coming through? It looks good. I can, from this end it looks okay, but can't tell if it's streaming or not. Mic 2, mic 2, mic 2.
You can see the volume going up and down on the screen there, but I don't know if you can hear through the broadcast. Okay, Peter's lap time was a 4.40, which puts him into position 8. Perfect. You ready, Graham? Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, I think you're on, Ian. I think we've got a second commentator here.
We've got a second microphone now.
Hopefully, hopefully that should be good. Hopefully you can hear us through the live stream here. We've got Graham on track at the moment. Okay.
Oh, out and back in again.
4.772. Personal best. 4.329. Personal best. 4.293. 4.314. 4.409.
Plenty of time, Graham.
Halfway through the heat. $16.548. 4.683. 4.334. 4.320. Personal best. 4.284. Personal best. 4.282. 4.363. Seconds left.
Okay, just looking at where Graham's at the moment. A low 4.28, which puts him into position 6 at the moment.
4.7.
Well done for Graham. Okay, next up we've got on the list is Pierre. And Pierre also going for a Corvette. He's got the Repsol livery Corvette.
He does that. As long as he doesn't wee in his pants.
Ready to go, Pierre?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll count you in. 3, 2, 1.
Go.
Okay, so we're up to qualify 18 of 21.
Personal best. 7.202.
And first lap time
4.803.
4.8 and goes faster with a 4.56.
Look, yeah.
Puts Pierre currently in P16.
4.579.
He's not that far off the top 10. Top 10 is a 4.43.
4.518. 4.532.
He's jumped up to P13 at the moment.
Personal best.
Improves again, 4.44, so close
4.5
to the top 10 at the moment.
4.5 Q4.
30 seconds left in the heat.
4.5 Q3. 4.5 76. 4.442.
And matches his best time with a 4.44.
4.448.
Oh, and again, can he improve?
4.480.
Another 4.4.
Personal best.
And goes slightly better, 4.42.
4.427. Chapter 5.
And a 4.395. That puts him in the top 10.
Right at the end there.
Yeah.
Right at the end.
Okay, Stephen Rose up next. And Stephen's running the Merc, the yellow Merc. Here we go.
Good luck, Stephen. Just get a couple of banker laps in first.
All right, ready to go, mate? Yeah. Okay, I'll count you in. 3, 2, 1. Okay, Stephen's coming in to clean his tyres for the first lap. And Stephen's gone for the standard black chassis, and same thing with the Motorpod, the red Motorpod that NSR make.
Personal best. 5.12. Personal best.
And first banker lap is a 4.668, which puts him in P19 at the moment.
Personal best.
And jumps up the leaderboard now with a 4.5
Personal best.
and a 4.40. That puts him in P11 at the moment. Here comes Stephen. He's been on a roll late. He's been racing here at Slot Shop and a few other tracks at the moment, and he's been getting his eye in a late, which has been good. And Stephen's going to come on in for another tyre clean.
And he's also running the handout tyres, so I think his pace will only get stronger over the event.
Oh, exactly right. That's exactly the case there. We've got the grey handout tyres that we've got there. Let's see if he improves a little bit more.
4.534. 4.553.
4.408 puts Stephen in P11 at the moment, so nicely in that gaggle of people in the low 4s, high 3s at the moment, so good group of drivers there. We're up to our second last driver now, so we're up to Chad. Chad's one of our newer drivers here at Slot Shop, and one of our locals. He lives in the local suburb of Panania, I believe. Are you ready, Chad? Okay, I'll count you in. 3, 2, 1. And Chad's painted up a custom liveried Corvette C8R.
Go, Chad.
And he's just adjusting his hand controller and cleaning his tyres for the first lap.
Personal best. 20.470.
Okay, first representative lap time will come up now.
Personal
Which is a
best.
4.674.
4.674. 4.691.
4.58.
4.580. 6.771. 4.910. 4.766. 4.620.
4.6.
Personal best. 4.562. 6.590. 10 seconds left. 4.796.
Last couple of laps for Chad.
4.683. Chapter 5.
And a 4.562 would be his best.
4.580.
into position 18.
You going for your practice laps now, are you?
Okay, next up is Varden, and Varden's our last qualifier of the day.
Take a look at the car.
And what's he gone? He's gone for the Porsche. Awesome. You ready, Varden?
That means yes, so we're good to go.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, and underway.
Personal best. 5.286.
Now, Varden hasn't had any running before the start of the day,
5.117.
so he's sort of half testing and tuning whilst on the track. And looking like he's having a few braid issues at the moment.
Where's Andrew?
Halfway through the heat.
Okay, 40 seconds to go.
27.972. 5.300. Personal best.
Alright, personal best of 4.926.
4.938. 4.926. Personal best.
Starting to get a little bit faster with a 4.8.
Thank you.
10 seconds left. 8.176. 5.016.
And coming to the last lap now.
35.0.
And 4.874. So our top qualifier for this morning goes to Nick with a 4.040. Nick and second to Michael with a 4.132. And Eric is in position 3 with a 4.209.
And
What do you think, Ian?
That is a very rapid qualifying time from Nick there. It's almost a tenth of a second to second place. That's right. And as you know, Jason, a tenth of a second on this track is an eternity, so that's a very good lap.
Yeah, definitely. So,
And what we know about Nick is he can probably convert that to race pace as well. So that's a good lap.
exactly right. He's our current defending sort of champion at the moment with the Select Nationals. So I know this is NSR's, but he's technically the current reigning holder here at the moment.
So it's a very good time by Brendan. I'm impressed with that one. That's a
Yeah,
good time.
what do you think, mate? You're sort of standing next to us at the moment. What do you think of your?
I'm
your
definitely
qualifying?
happier than I thought I would be. So didn't expect a 2. I was kind of thinking if I did a 4.3, I was going to be happy. But yeah, it had a bit over it than I thought, so I was happy with it.
It looked good on track, and it certainly looks good in its paint job. It's a beautiful looking car.
Yeah, nice and easy to see on the track too, which is always helpful. Nice
Really,
and bright.
even being that dark blue.
Yeah,
really.
I can still see it pretty well.
Good, excellent.
Yeah.
That was a good run, mate. Well done.
What's the race strategy for today?
I just try and keep the thing straight and keep it on the track, and whatever happens, I guess. I don't really have a strategy, to be honest. So just drive. Just drive
hard
as
and fast.
well as I can. So.
Fair enough. All good. Excellent. All right. We'll get the results up on the screen and get that sorted.
Jesus Christ, for the blind. That's better. Thank you.
Okay, we'll be back in a moment. We're just having a bit of a lunch break at the moment, and then we'll get the racing underway shortly. How today's races are taking place. We've got some qualifying races to start off with. So each driver, based on their qualifying result just then, will get seated into one of 4 groups. So first will be in the first group, second will be in the second group, third in the third, fourth in the fourth, and we keep sort of working our way through down. So we'll have 2 groups of 6 on the track and 2 groups of 5 on the track, and from there the race results will then determine on where they get placed for the next heats for the qualification / knockout heats after that.
He died.
We're just trying to position.
Just doing a test here on the microphone levels, so that's hopefully a little bit better because my microphone's a little bit far away from my face, so that's hopefully a bit better now. I've moved the microphone. So just testing microphone level again. Yeah. So just testing the microphone level again.
This bridge thing catches people out.
All right, we're doing an audio test at the moment. Let's have a listen. Can you give us a heads up?
And test of microphone 2.
And that's the name of the track. Different race.
We're going to cut for a break. And we're going off there to go again.
Sounds good. Yep. All right, we're going to have a bit of a lunch at the moment, so we'll be back in about half an hour's time. So the time now is 11:38. So we'll be back at around about midday for the start of the races, and we'll head on through into the afternoon.
Hi, look. Look at you, Dad. Say hello.
Yeah, no, it wasn't.
That is
We're off there.
Put it back in the charge up again.
I don't know, your one seems like it's low, but then mine's really loud, so that's why I've had
Oh, right.
way too close. Way down the shoot.
Yes.
I didn't come in here.
I meant they.
I don't know whether you should invite me in or whatever. And so, as it were, how to.
That's okay.
Well, when I was
Yes.
you'll probably be seeing me.
Yes, there's another one over there. That's the roof.
So you did good job there.
Hopefully. I've got to be quiet though because of the fact that you're in the qualifying rather than the race
Yeah, but
situation.
I think people know and they understand that.
Oh yeah.
I thought Munster's car's going to be alright, but it's got a real
No, it's got a real
problem.
problem, and that's what happened a couple of weeks ago, where his front tyres were gripping up too much and they shut up. So I'm not too sure if his tyres are
I thought it might be
up too much again.
I thought it might be his rear suspension or something.
Could be, but not sure.
It's a warm out radio.
Yeah. Hey mate. I moved mine down 20 centimetres halfway down the chest when you gave me that text message, so. Yep, correct, yep. That's what you asked me to do. Yep, okay. Yeah, I can see it going into the red, so. What a great video.
That's the other track that they had.
No, it's because we turned it off and put them in the chargers. Yep.
Yes, this came from the old shop. And there's a host. Eddie? Eddie, would you like to say hello to me?
We did.
How are we,
Yeah,
all right?
correct. Yeah.
How are we, all right? Hope you enjoyed the show.
Yes, we toured the force.
Yeah, have a look around.
The outside.
You've met Bailey, I'm sure.
Yes, we met Bailey. Yes, you're gorgeous. Yes, you are.
Yep. No, that's fine. Think about midday is when we're coming back up. Yep, that's it. Yeah, no, that's fine. No, I think that's pretty good. Okay, all right, that's sounding good. Thank you very much. Okay, all right. Speak soon. Ciao, mate. Ciao, mate.
Come on, baby.
Yeah, it's on my.
I've got the race format on that.
Oh, okay.
Grab a bite to eat.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Gentlemen, grab a bite to eat. Grab a bite to eat. Hi, how you going? We're close for an event today.
Just watching.
Yeah, you've come at the wrong time because they've just finished their qualifying. They're just having a half an hour break and then we're into it.
Okay, no problem. We want to come back about half an hour.
Yeah, we'll start in about 20 minutes later. Pardon? They're all outside. Everyone's outside at the moment.
Yes, they're all outside in the kangaroo. Yeah.
Oh, we know. You come here at all?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I've seen you around. We go in pretty frequently.
We're a fair way away. We're
Oh, right. Okay. Oh,
bit of a
I'm
journey.
only from Northern to the Northern. Yeah, coming up the road. This is all you need for a GoPro.
Yeah, I've got me. Well, I got a small one.
Is it?
I think a tissue box. There's
Oh, right, okay.
there's a GoPro. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go with it.
Oh, yeah, I've got that. That's a. Yeah, I've got that. Yeah. A lot of pictures. We got the. Yeah, but I got a double charger. The three thing. I didn't have time to go looking for it, so I had to charge it more individually.
Yeah. You'll find that the heat's up.
Oh, I really mind. I've never done it. I've got time, you know, for a charger on the phone. Yeah. You got busy and the store, I suppose, haven't you?
No, that's the only one. That's it.
Oh, yeah.
What you see is what you get.
I got a pretty good.
At the moment, we're live. We're live at the moment on YouTube. And
Oh, yeah.
we're live on
Where's the camera?
They have several cameras on tracks.
Some on the
There's
track
one
you see.
up there.
Yeah, yeah.
Above that telly.
And there's a picture of
That's
it.
right, Johnny.
Above that
Oh, yeah.
Dad will
get it. Is this the cars racing next
Deals, mate, deals.
Yes, $10 off for. That's all.
Remind us.
Yes, I think. Yeah, like down there. Like what you should do last night. So it wouldn't matter what time we go. No, not today. No. How come you guys can go and we're media.
We're media.
Oh, right, okay.
Okay, guys, so these are the cars that have been raced. Can you see it? Well,
And the one that won the concourse is not there. Oh no, no, there it is. Sorry, there's the one that won the concourse.
okay, and that's the one that won the
Well, you're
concourse,
not there.
guys.
You're not there. There. Looks like they're mainly Corvettes, look at this.
Can you wind your contact on my car? I'm not racing.
From too high or
No, well, you're not, you're too low.
too low? Maybe back a bit. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's what it is.
That's it.
That's better.
That's better. There you go. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, here's for the cards.
You shouldn't have worried, Maria.
No, I'm so sorry.
Well,
That's
that's
That's for you.
thank you very much.
That's one.
Thank you.
That's something to do.
Come on, Steve. Come on, sing. Maria got me nice. All right.
Give me a hand.
So it's not working out.
Where we going?
Sorry,
Which one is Nick's?
Pardon?
Nick's
Nick is number 12.
number 12.
Number 12.
12.
Hold on a minute. Where's car number 3? Where's car number 3?
Well, tell me if I'm showing it.
You get right there.
That's Nick's car.
Chad.
Number 12.
Back to front 12.
Yeah, that one.
Hold on.
Can you see
No,
that?
sorry, it's not.
What are you looking for?
Which one's Nick's car? I thought it was 12, but it's not.
It's not, okay.
Oh, it's
Sorry,
not
no,
12.
my mistake.
Your mistake. That's all right.
No, because we haven't numbered them yet.
Oh, right. Okay.
I can replay it to see
Car number 8.
what he was
Car
running.
number 8, sorry.
Number 8.
Sorry, number 8.
Okay.
Bottom right hand side.
That one there. Sorry, guys.
It was white.
Eddie made a mistake. That's...
The other
You see it, Walt?
That was the other Nick.
Walt.
Oh, there's two Nicks. Young Nick. We're talking
Is that it?
about young Nick, yeah.
Can you see it?
Yes, we can,
Number
yes.
8.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
That's it. Yeah. Okay. So that was Nick's. Whoever asked for that.
Yeah.
Thank you. Have you had one, Evie?
No.
Do you want me to make you one? I'm happy.
All right. So.
Yeah. We're back in front now.
Yes, I don't know how to change that. I'll have to sort of do some Googling next time.
Gonna come out? What did you smell? How old is yours? I remember when I was in the place. Yes. He's 6 months old. You coming, Eddie?
It's not working out, not until I've got this sorted.
Okay. Come on, let's go.
Guys, grab some sausages outside.
We were first in line.
Grab another one. Go on. It's got 21 minutes before it. And you're only 29.
Who's missing the last guy in?
I can't work it out. Unless I'm going insane. We've had 21 heats.
Yeah.
We've only got 20 names.
So you
But
could
you
say
only
it's
had
20,
you only had
21
20
cat.
for qualifying. You only
It's
had
gone
20
down.
names as well.
So how's that 21 heats?
21 people.
We're saying this in
You
qualifying.
can only see the 20.
You can- yeah,
Yeah, the
Wave at the
21st
top.
person is
Yeah.
down. You just press the arrow button down.
press the arrow button.
So click that on. Give us that. Yes. Click on there.
There you go.
Sorry, Eddie.
Yeah. They tried.
You just have to ask the right people.
I think it was a panic game. And then I went to race results, and it still only showed me 20.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
Chase?
Yeah, because it's because the system only shows the first 20 unless you customize the screen. So that's the reason why I said.
That I didn't know.
Yeah, but on the Excel spreadsheet, we'll have the 21st name.
Okay.
Did you enjoy swimming? I saw you got to ring the bell. I like that blue. Blue's doing their mouth as well. You're getting your toenails done as well. The toenails. Your toes. Why? That's silly. Mum says
Why are you so shy? Yeah, well, that's what it is.
Oh, I want to show you the cute dog. Yeah, the racetrack, but I want to show you the cute dog.
There you go, guys. Cut. Yeah, we're closed. No, we actually have a viewing platform. I am. Oh, you got. Ask Maria. She's in charge of that. Alright, guys.
I'll talk to you later. I gotta go.
John.
John?
Just go quickly. What's your name? That sounds well.
Thank you. Perfect.
Sounds fine enough. Is it too much?
Just give him back 2 11 and that's it, right? And make him sit. Make him
Well, I hope so.
Alright, guys. Just let you know your corporate. Corporate, first and foremost, congratulations to Nick.
It's all the people.
Corporate one, and you're going to need to remember the corporate one. Brendan, John, Carl, everything else is part of Luke, we have Eric,
We should answer the fact. Thanks, buddy.
Right, what we're going to do now
Hi, Johnny. Hi, Jason.
Hi, John.
There you go.
We going to have lunch?
He wants to be coming to lunch.
Go on, sit. John said to put a hat on your head to reflect it.
Yeah, he sent me a message saying that. He sent me a message.
Kevin, you've got two choices.
It's there.
Okay, forward three, Michael Fidel.
No, just take it.
Purple?
Jason, it's the push, number 9 push. That's the one you have to fix the tires.
Right.
Should have recorded that second set of tyres last night. Done them up quickly and then just asked me to go up and set tyres for you. Last night. See, I didn't realise how long.
I did the same as you, but the problem was.
Yeah, then it wrecked the tyres. Yeah, I just would have brought another set and then just would have glued them.
But you know, another problem afterwards I realized my tires are because it's clear I use.
Yeah, it takes 24 hours to set. That's why I was like, I was having
So I noticed how I'm wasting the Porsche anyway, it doesn't matter.
See how you go, see if you
I
can
was
get.
surprised that he was so because he's got his
So you got the chatter again, the bridge again.
chatter everywhere.
Maybe front tyres are gripping up too much again.
Right up, so. I've got water for that.
Oh, the fronts. You stuff with them.
I know, it's like,
They're lots of you see these
They'll go grippy. Yeah.
But it doesn't have to be second.
Okay, so group one will start.
Look, we cleaned that. We did clean the tyres with lighter fluid on there, but you got to make sure that they completely dry and polished before you put them back on. Yeah, otherwise they'll just tack up. So they'll go funny.
Group one, Brendan, Ian.
So that's probably what's happening. So your front end's been ripped again. Yeah, it's chattering around.
big chunk for that.
So it's mine as the day goes on. But, yeah. Anyway, that's all. We'll see. Where's the? Chad, feel better?
Nah, it's not stressful at all. Just think about it all right. That's it. Don't make everything else. No, honestly, man, just chill out.
I think the nervous shaking, trying to
got
follow
you.
the car was
That's
like.
alright. Just reset, man, and just go for your walk.
And also, I'd just like to say thank you to Chris for feeding you all.
Think about it, mate. Yeah, think about it.
Well, I wasn't there, I was too busy working.
Literally.
Yeah, you working marvelous.
You've been busy all day. You've been busy all day, busy drinking coffee.
Yeah. Look, it's a full time. But like, how many times I've raced track? Yeah, that's every day.
Very different.
He's taking for a period too.
So enough people are eliminated to make new groups.
Alright, so marshals, you'll see stickers around the track, coloured stickers, starting
It's a
with
green one.
white here, for instance. So please look, find a sticker, and we need you to march in that position, please. You'll stay there for the entirety of the race.
That's fine.
So is it
I'm
group
Marshall.
2 to Marshall or?
Yeah, we say group two Marshall because we've got to go over there. That's fair enough. You happy with that? Yeah. It's just that I don't want to block. You're going to be blocking me.
I'd rather just trick my tires.
You Marshall for. You
Are you going to go that one?
It could be back here.
Because this is like a.
But I'm going to call
This will
Brian.
be the busy zone. You've got the button there.
That's the thing.
Eric,
And Colt, that's if I'm not onto it first.
If you're,
I should be onto it first.
what, sorry? Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. But I know you're all over. You've got eyes in your race.
clean them there.
That's what they tell us.
Right, before the race starts.
what they tell.
But then you can also clean
I can see
between
him.
hits. Right, when you move your car across.
I can see him from here.
Oh, yeah.
And you must put it straight across, not that. We will be watching. We have you on camera. Okay, guys, there's no oiling. You can oil your bushes, but you cannot oil your tyres now. There is no oil on your tyres. I don't want to see oil marks on the track, and I will be watching. So please, it will ruin someone else's race.
And we're allowed to check wheels and stuff's not.
You are allowed to clean wheels between heats.
Like check wheels aren't coming loose and axles.
Without all pushes, huh?
Like check the wheel doesn't come loose, so you have the ground wheel.
Yeah, but you can only fix it.
Yeah.
Right, just a reminder, guys.
Fix or check.
If you have a problem with your car during the heat, you can only fix your car under green flag, right? Meaning you'll have to drive your car to that point, or we can safely remove the car off the track. No other option.
I'm assuming that.
Thank you. It's called racing. All right, rear wing, guys. A reminder: if your wing comes off during the race, keep racing. You need to put your rear wing on before the start of the next heat. So whilst you're cleaning your tyres, you need to somehow miraculously put your wing back on. I did give you tips.
Outside of green racing?
Pardon?
Outside of green racing?
Outside of green racing. So whilst you're cleaning your tyres, whilst you're changing lanes, you are allowed to place your rear wing back on. But you have that small time frame to do so. Okay?
As I was going to the toilet,
Oh man, it's still marbling.
All right, we'll take this opportunity to have a look around the track, make sure there's no marbles on there. Eric has found some.
This one that you got down.
Eddie.
Right there, yeah. Against the fence. Yeah, against the fence. Yeah, just keep going
What?
right there. Right there.
Oh,
Yep.
well, better eyes than me.
Well, good luck to anyone on white and red.
It's on the straight, Eric. What can go?
Well, they'll find out when they go back.
Yeah, I need this.
Yeah, there'll be a few. Oh, there's another one.
That's all that video.
That's about it, I reckon.
All right, guys, there's absolutely no law to be on the track. All right, car number. Car number 8, please. Oh, 18.
18 on what?
18. 18 on red. Car number 2 on white. Car number 15 on green. Car number 10 on orange. John? Car number 1 on blue. Pardon? Car number?
I think it's 7.
I think it's 7.
The only four.
Yellow.
7 it is.
Is that Paul?
Yep.
Yep.
Eddie. Ed.
Eddie.
Cloth. Even done in your white Graham.
No, you should go home.
He's only been here for half an hour. Where haven't we got a marshal?
You're Mark. Yeah, you are.
Over there? Let's clear the truck. We've got one there and there.
I think we're okay, Mick. You came in just at the right time to not have to marshal.
You're going to race against this one. Is it here?
Apparently.
Are you a marshal?
But no, I'm
Okay, we need another marshal.
Right, please. Let's go.
Should we go 2 in there?
3 there.
Three in there.
Oh, yeah. We've got a marshal at the end there.
Yeah, okay, Mick.
Do we have a marshal at the end? Yeah. Peter, are you marshalling? No, you're not. No. Yeah, just stay away. Alright guys, if you're not marshalling, please step away from the track. We do not want confusion. Marshals only around the track, please.
You can do it.
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
I'm going to do it on the Tuesday night.
Alright.
You want the power on just for practice?
Yeah, power on.
Yeah. Right.
Alright, gentlemen.
Test 1 2, test 1 2. Yep. Fantastic. All right, we're back for the start of the racing action for
Clean your tyres
the
with the products that have been provided in front of you.
2026 Australian NSR GT3
Alright, who's on blue
Championship.
stop?
So our first heat of the day, I believe, is Group 1, which we've got qualifiers.
Sorry, Eddie, I wasn't here. What is this?
Qualifiers 4, 8, 12, 16, 20 and 21 on the grid. So those drivers that we've got on: Stephen L, Ian Rice, Charles, Brendan Moyer, John Munson and Farden. That will be our first races on the day. The drivers are just putting their stickers on their cars. The tyres are light clean, and we'll line up and get racing. So the racing action that we've got for today will be 2-minute heats, 6 2-minute heats, and it will the drivers that are racing on the track who they're battling in terms of where they get seated for the next race. So
Don't forget to put your lane stickers on.
it will be important to finish higher up in the list, as that will help with the qualification races that follow this this first seeding race.
Take it with you. Okay, what are we doing? That clear box in front of you, it will be yours for this entire thing. So then yellow. Yeah, stay with the drive. Just doing a bit more time for these guys. The track's been quiet for 40 minutes.
So in this race, first, second and third will move into the Group 7 race. Those that finish in fourth will go into the Group 6 race, and 5th and 6th is not where you want to be, as that will sort of go into the Group of Death elimination knockout for the first part. So top 4 will be safe, bottom 2 will be in a little bit of trouble. No one gets eliminated in this round, but ideally top 4 will see you progress as it goes on.
Alright, gentlemen, line them up.
Oh, okay, that's all I got given on the form. I can change it now if you'd like me to.
Yeah, do it. Yeah, it doesn't have now.
Just like Michael with a P.
Yeah, you can. You do bracket, Ian Lines, bracket, or nickname you. Wait on.
He's watching, okay?
Okay.
No, I mean on the track. Does that matter if cars will have it? We'll have to start behind it.
We're just getting ready for a race start.
No, but the white line's not where the sensor is.
Race starts in 1 minute.
The sensor is further.
It's got to be behind the little one.
I'm sure, as long as I know this.
Enjoy, gentlemen. Good luck.
Good luck.
Okay, here we go. We're ready for the first race. We're in race director's hands to start the race. Brian, would you like to start the race?
Yep.
3, 2,
Here we go.
1, 2.
They're underway. Green. Okay, off and running. John Munson's in the lead on blue. Taking an early lead. Ian in second and Brennan in third place. Oh, and there's a bit of a crash down there at the last corner there. That's green lane, which is Charles. So a bit of a slow start. And a crash by Ian in second place, which means Brennan moves up into second. The drivers are just getting settled into their heats. As we're halfway through the first bracket of 6, they're 2-minute heats in length. John A is in the lead by 1.5 seconds. Brennan's in second, Ian in third, and then we've got a bit of a battle going on here for fourth between the red and yellow lanes with Bart and Steve. They're side by side. So it's the Porsche and McLaren battling for fourth and fifth place. And Charles is a lap down in sixth at the moment. Mistake by Farden there, so comes off with the Porsche in the S's. As John's found a bit of speed at the moment, he's gone faster than what he's done in qualifying at the moment on blue lane, so 4.274, sorry, 271, fastest lap there on the track at the moment. Okay, so end of the first bracket. John A's in the lead on 27, Brennan on 26, coming through the last corner, so it's the length of the straight, and third place is Ian Rice, now moving to green. Okay, drivers have 90 seconds to do their lane change, so they'll go around with their little boxes, they'll change their sticker on their car, and they've got the opportunity to clean their tyres if they choose to do so, and they'll move their car exactly where they finished in the last race. So second heat, Ian's on red, Brendan's on white, Steve is on green, Farden moves to orange, Charles on blue, and John Munson goes to yellow.
Race starts in 20 seconds.
Okay, drivers heading back to their driver stations for heat number 2.
Race starts in 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, go.
And back underway. So the heat list that you'll see on your screen will be slightly out depending on where the cars start the heat. So Brendan's in the lead of this heat, but John's in the lead overall on the track at the moment on 31 laps. And takes out Charles going through the S's there. We've got a group of 4 having a battle coming through the S's at the moment. Lanes orange, green, white and red. They're all side by side here. As the battle for the lead has closed up a bit at the moment, so we're watching the cars on yellow lane and on white. So we've got John Amundsen in the lead, Brendan's closing in, and John makes a mistake. So Brendan now takes the overall lead of the race. Lap time wise, fastest lap on this heat is to Brennan with a 4:41. Certainly on this track, the likes of blue and orange are the fastest lanes. Generally yellow and red are quite slow, given that they're the gutter lanes. Oh, and a mistake there from blue from Charles. And a bit of a slow marshal, so he comes off. Oh, John comes off. So he's lost about a lap on Brendan now as he comes up here. The two are going down the main street over the bridge. Brendan's just about to put a lap on John Amundsen at the moment. And that's it for Heat 2. Brendan with 27 laps. Ian second that heat with 25. And John third with 25 laps. Overall, Brendan's in the lead with 53 laps. John Amundsen is in second on 52. Ian's in third on 50 laps. Steve is in fourth on 47. Varden in fifth, also on 47. And Charles in sixth with 46. Drivers cleaning their tyres again, getting ready for the next bracket. Brendan now moves to red lane, Varden to white, Ian to green, John moves to orange, Steve to blue, and Charles is on yellow.
Race starts in 20 seconds.
Okay, getting ready for the next heat.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, back underway. And drivers starting to put in their first lap times. It looks like Ian's the fastest on green at the moment with a 4:45. And just watching the gaggle of cars that are coming through through the S's down the main straight here. Brennan's still in the lead on red lane. He's about just under a lap in front of John Amundsen, who's the car in front on orange lane. Third place is Ian. He's starting to catch up with his concourse winning Castrol Corvette. It looks like one of the old retro Honda NSXs. Excellent job that he's done. Well deserved for today. So the back. Steve is in for crash there in the middle. We've got a button. Blue and yellow coming together, which was Steve and Charles. Top three guys are all doing the roughly in the 4.4s at the moment. Slower guys are racing away in the 4.7, 4.8 mark. So we've got two sort of races happening at the moment. 10 seconds to go. Oh, Barton gives way to Ian there, and I think Ian's about to unlock himself from John and Munson there, and they're all together here right in front of us down the bottom here. Yep. Ian takes a heat win with 27. John second, Brendan third that heat. So we're halfway through this race, and Brendan's in the lead on 79 laps, which is just in front of us down the bottom here. Second is John on 78, so literally 1 lap behind. Ian's 1 lap behind John, so in the same spot here on 77. Then a bit of a gap back to Steve, who's in 4th on 72, battling for that last sort of spot to avoid the deaf group. And then Farden's in 5th on 71, and Charles is in 6th on 69. Best lap time for this race thus far is John Amundsen on a 4.271. I think that was on his first heat on blue there. Average lap time wise, Brennan's sort of averaging a 4.53 over the 3 lanes thus far. Okay, drivers are getting ready to start the next race.
3, 2,
Lights are on.
1,
We're underway. Good taily from Charles there through the S's. Oh, and come off that time and just in front of Ian there.
3, 2, 1, 2.
Oh, and off from Farden on red lane there. Give Steve a bit more breathing room. Now 2 laps the difference between 4th and 5th, which is important as we watch this story unfold. Up front, we've got a good battle here between Brennan and Ian here on blue and green lanes here. Brennan now takes the heat lead off Ian here, and John Amundsen follows closely behind this top 3 here, going through the last corner and down the main straight and over the S's here. They're all pacing off each other a little bit here. Times wise in the 4.4s, so depending if drivers are looking after their tyres for the later races. Okay, coming up to the last 10 seconds of this bracket. And the winner of that heat goes to Brendan with 27 laps, and also, John second with 27, and Ian third with 26. Overall leaderboard, we've got Brendan in the lead on 106. John Amundsen's dropped back just a fraction, so he's just over a lap behind on 105. Ian's a little bit further back, he's 103, and currently in the last corner. Steve's holding out 4th place at the moment, so he's on 96. 2 laps ahead of Farden on 90. Oh, sorry, Charles is on 94. I'll have to see where they are. I believe Charles is in front of Farden. So Farden not having a good run on red. So Charles moving up to 5th. Looks like he's at the last corner there, and Farden down at the first turn on 94 apiece.
Race starts in 20 seconds.
Okay, drivers are getting ready. Stickers are coming off the track here. You can probably see in the bottom left-hand corner, just in the middle of the shot now, Brendan's blue Corvette in the PlayStation livery is in the lead at the moment. So our car that's in the bottom right corner.
2, 1,
And they're back underway, so heat 5 or 6, so only 4 minutes of racing to go. Oh, Charles has had a bit of an issue there on white. He's just changing his settings on his hand controller there. So the closest battle that we've got on the track at the moment is between 5th and 6th between Charles and Farden. So Charles is about half a lap ahead of Farden. But saying that now, he's definitely caught up quite closely here. They're side by side now. So coming over the bridge, it's between the Porsche and the Corvette as Farden makes a move but gets Taylor out of the corner. Going side by side through the S's here. Charles has pulled away a little bit here. Close racing out front. Brendan's in the lead on 12 laps. Ian in 2nd and Steve's in 3rd at the moment, having a good run on orange. Oh, but I say that and he's had a crash. So they're all together on the track here. Still the closest battle on track for overall position is 5th and 6th between Charles and Farden here. Seems like Charles will start to pull out a little bit of a gap. Seconds to go. Brennan set a pretty fast lap time on blue, so he's extending his lead a little bit. Looks like he's in front now by just over 2 laps. John's struggling a little bit on red lane. 2 cars coming off there. That was yellow and white, so Ian and Charles in 2 different separate crashes. Oh, Farden's car needs a push start. Oh, another crash from Charles. Oh, and John Amundsen comes off too, so they're all side by side. There's another. Hit another person, I will go and marshal that one.
3, 2, 1, 3.
That's it for the second last heat. So Brennan winning the heat on 27, and 2nd on 25, and John ending up 3rd on 25 there after all those crashes. Okay, overall, Brennan's in the lead on 133, so pretty comfortable lead there. John's Amundsen is on 130, so he's coming through the second last corner, and now on green. 3rd is Ian Rice, and he's on orange lane now, so he's technically another lap or 2 behind John. And then there's a big gap between Ian and Steve. So Steve's back on 120 in 4th, and he's got a 2-lap gap over Charles and Farden, which are side by side here next to me, cleaning their tyres. So last bracket, Charles is on red, Steve is on white, John is on green, Ian on orange, Farden on blue, and Brendan on yellow.
Race starts in 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, 2.
Okay, final heat is underway. So the important story here is to see if Steve holds on to 4th place over the likes of Charles and Farden. It's going to be important for later on today in terms of what group they get put into next based on their results of this race. Or as I say, that Steve's come off, so opens the door a little bit on with Charles, but Charles has come off on the last corner, so Farden's now the closest. He's on the fastest lane too at the moment on blue, so we'll see how we go, but he's got probably the toughest vehicle. Farden's gone for the Porsche there. And Steve comes off again, so the gap's less than 2 laps now. John and Ian are having a good heat. Oh, red comes off. Charles has had another off in the kink at the top of the hill. Oh, and again, good marshalling from Peter. Coming down to the last 30 seconds of the race. Looks like the positions are going to stay as they are. Oh, and the leader's off at the moment, so Brendan's had a crash. Still got a 2-lap buffer over John overall. And with 10 seconds to go. And that'll be it. And Brennan takes out the first race with 158 laps. John Amundsen second with 157. Ian Rice third with 155. Steve gets fourth with 145. Farden fifth with 143. And Charles rounding out the field with 140. It doesn't matter because it depends on who you're racing in your head. You just move up, yeah.
Alright, gentlemen, hydration break. Oh, sorry, it's not America.
Thanks, guys.
Alright, so group 2. Eric, Jono, Stephen R, Phil, and Kevin. Marshall. I need Nick, Rainier.
Worry about the other 5
Yeah,
that are in your
Clinton, and Rod.
Okay, as drivers hand their vehicles back, we will get the next list of names loaded up into the computer.
You rest, you just drive. So Marshall, Rod, yeah, Nick, Rainier, and Clinton. Marshall.
Have you grabbed a photo? You'll definitely need that. Yeah.
Thanks for reminding me.
That's okay. Yeah, just...
That's yellow.
You take the box with you. Take the box with you. So the box that you have now will be with you for the entire race.
Kevin, number? On what road?
Braid.
Thank you. 11 if something comes up on the straight.
Number 9 on yellow.
He'll come around. Run around. Right, drive the cars around. Hold on.
Try now.
Who's there? Let's go control. John on blue.
Oh, empty. What car are you?
Yeah.
Hey?
Stephen.
Yeah, hang on.
Stephen. Get some bankers in.
There we go.
Okay, well I'm going to assume that my mic is working, Jace. How about you?
Yep, I've got you, mate. Yeah, how was that first race for you, mate?
Yeah, it was pretty much as I suspected. The car was not built for performance.
Oh, okay. That's all right.
I think I did a day of performance testing approximately, and that was it. And I didn't do anything after that. The car was in the workshop, obviously, for a long time. So,
hey, at least it's looking good on track, though.
Ah, thank you.
Well done on your concourse-winning car for the race.
Thank you. Yeah, it's, I feel a bit sheepish about pushing it really hard, but you know, you hear as a national level event, you've got to push it hard, don't you? So, I wasn't holding anything back there. That was all I had.
No, that's okay. I think you finished the race in third, so
Yes,
that puts you in a stronger heat for the next round.
Okay.
So I think that qualifies you into Group 7. So I believe you'll be with Brendan in that bracket.
Yeah.
But it does put you in the top half for the next group. So that definitely helps your.
I'm glad you understand it.
No, that's okay. No, I've studied the knockout system. So
good.
Top 3 were definitely good. 4-4, so puts them in a strong sort of spot. 5th and 6th, so Farden and Charles are the ones that are going to be a little bit harder to sort of make their way through. But
I think Brendan's got some more pace in that car. I think he came off a couple of times, didn't he?
He did, yeah. He came off a couple of times on yellow and on red, so the inner and outer lanes. But, definitely had a bit more outright pace than probably the likes of yourself and John.
Think so, yeah. And John actually did well with his car, considering his qualifying.
Yeah, his qualifying wasn't too good. Yeah, he was having a chat to us earlier, and he mentioned that his tyres were a bit chattery coming over the bridge, which is what he noticed during his testing over the last sort of few weeks, and he might have cleaned the tyres a little bit or given them a lint roll, but definitely looked a lot better than what it did in qualifying. So I think he's a little bit happy with that.
Well, I've got an interest in this race as well because Stephen is racing a car that I built for him.
Yeah, I'm excited for Stephen at the moment. No, Stephen's been driving really well of late in terms of both here at Slot Shop and other racetracks. Yeah, I know Stephen's looking at us going, no.
He doesn't want the attention. He wants to fly under the radar.
Okay, we won't say anything. We'll focus our attention to some of the other guys. Who else have we got in this heat? We've got Phil down on yellow. He's got the old Corvette.
He's got the Corvette C7, yeah.
We've talked about Stephen on orange with the
AMG Merc, yeah.
We've probably got Eric, which will probably be the fastest qualifier in this group.
Yeah, he's got the green Corvette.
And then we've got Kevin and Jono. So
both running Rothman's Corvette.
Yeah, they're side by side.
Okay.
That's all right. One's got the green chassis, one's got the black chassis, so at least
as long as they got lane
tell
stickers.
which one. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Behind the dot.
Okay, so in case you weren't aware, Jason is also doing the race control as well. So as well as commentating, he's doing race control. So from time to time, he's going to disappear and then come back.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Okay, we're ready to go. I'll hand it over to Brian, who's our race director. He'll hit the button and go from there whenever we're all ready. And we'll start this race.
3, 2, 1, go.
Underway. Eric got off to a good start. Oh, someone's jumped off already. Stephen's got too much grip off the start line. He's done a wheel stand, so that's all right.
We'll see a fight back now.
Head down. So out in front, Eric's got off to an early start. And already into the 4.4s, which is sort of the similar pace to where you guys were in the first race.
Yeah?
So I think the fastest lap I saw in the first race was a 4.2 on blue. But your pace was sort of around the 4.4, 4.5s.
Yeah.
So we'll see where Eric goes.
I think Eric's car's got a lot of potential. It's clearly got a very good top end, hasn't it?
It definitely does, yeah. No, Eric's been practicing, at least for the last couple of months here at Slot Shop, getting prepped for this race. So he should be in for a good result. He's put a lot of time and effort into his cars, so we'll see how the day unfolds for Eric.
Yeah.
Jono is holding down second place at the moment. He's on red lane, probably one of the tougher lanes, especially starting out on the gutter lane.
Yeah, that was my strategy, was to get red and white out the way,
get the slow
or
lanes out of the
white and
way.
red, I should say. Yeah, out of the way with first, and get them done and dusted, and then you can relax a little bit more on the other lanes, can't you?
Yeah, you can come home strong. And I did notice that you came home stronger in that second half of the race there, and I think you took out one or two of the heats.
Yes, yeah, I did. Yeah, because you never know where you start on relative to the start line, do you?
That's right.
With this format of racing. Stephen's notched back a place already.
He has. He's already got in front of Philip.
But he's too far for another one.
And that's it for the first bracket. So Eric winning the bracket on 26, Jono in second on 25, Kevin, Stephen and Philip all on 24.
So now we're going to change lane stickers, change lanes and clean the tyres. And you can also oil your bushes and bearings if you want to. You have that option.
So next heat, Kevin's on red lane. He's next to me cleaning his tyres. How's the tyres looking, mate? Okay, no, that's all right. No worries. Stephen's on white lane. Jono is on green. Phil's on orange. Eric on blue. And there's only 5 races in this heat, so the empty lane will be yellow.
I noticed in qualifying, I thought Jono's car was pretty good actually.
Oh, thank you. I'll take some compliments on that too. No,
I think you did a good job there.
Thanks, mate. Jono had a bit of soccer practice to look after last night, and he sort of went, Jace, can you look after shoring up my tyres and get things prepped for today? So I'm glad he's had a good run.
He's a smart racer then.
Yeah,
he knows who to ask to fix his car up for him. Yeah, so he's done a good job there. He looked a bit nervous in qualifying. I think this might be his first big event.
He's just come off though.
Same again
at the front there.
Like
so
doing the wheel stand again.
Yeah, so I think everyone's going to has to be a little bit ginger getting on the power from a standing start, especially in the bank corners here. So the car's not sitting nice and square; it's on an angle a little bit. So I can understand it popping out.
And I think later in the day, when the track grips up a little bit more, it might be even more of an issue, perhaps.
Well, what do you think? Do you think the track will grip up during the day, or do you reckon it will go away? What's your thoughts after the first race? I know we're running rubber tyres rather than foam.
I think it will grip up. I think it will. But we'll see.
Yeah, I'll be curious to see how the day goes. These grey NSR tyres
Yeah, what do you make of the tyres actually?
Well, I don't know. I haven't had too much experimentation with these grey tyres, but
white to be. That's it. Yeah.
No, as a control tyre, very good. You know, they're quite easy to identify that everyone's got the right tyre on their car, so that's a plus.
Yeah, exactly.
They're quite easy to true. I thought they were going to be a lot harder to true up on a tyre true, and you'd have to take things nice and slow. But no, they're very forgiving and quite easy to true up a set.
Yeah.
Grip-wise, not too bad actually. So I think once you clean the tyres and you get a bit of heat into the tyres a little bit, you know, you can definitely find some lap time.
Yeah. I've not done any research on this, but I think they're about the equivalent of a super grip, aren't they? I think.
I would assume so.
Yeah. And for a race like this, you know, you need a nice controlled tyre.
Correct. Yeah. No, that's right. Not something too grippy, but again, not something that's going to make it very hard for everyone to drive.
Yeah. And it's good for the other drivers to see that everybody's on the same tyre.
Correct.
You know, otherwise, you know, you're looking for lap time where there isn't any to be had or whatever. So yeah.
Exactly right. So after that heat, Eric wins with 26 laps, and a 4.37 was his fastest. Overall,
Stephen came second on white.
He has. He's climbed up the leaderboard a little bit. He's in third now. So we'll go for the leaderboard. Eric's in the lead on 52. Jono in second on 50. Stephen moves up to third on 49. Phil's on 48, and Kevin's on 47.
Race starts in 1 minute.
Thank you.
So having a look at this race here, just seeing where everyone sort of ends up. So the winner of Group 2 will go into heat number 8. Same thing with third place, they'll go into Group 8, so that's sort of the top end. Second place will go into Group 7. And fourth will go into Group 6, and fifth will go into Group 5. So ideally you don't want to be in Group 5 or 6, so top 3 is what you'd be aiming for in this race.
Right, okay.
To sort of...
Stephen's already put himself in that position. So
that's true, I know.
A good fight back already.
That's true, and he's on red now, so I know he struggles a little bit on red, but he's been doing a lot of practice on red, so we'll see how he ends up.
Yeah.
Eric's out in front again on this race here. At the moment, there's a good side-by-side battle between Kevin and Phil here. The two, Corvettes, the red Corvette, I believe. Sorry, I was looking at the two white Corvettes, but it's the green one and the white one, so they're side-by-side here.
They're very side-by-side now.
Oh, Kevin's lining up a move on
there we
Phil,
go.
and he's made the move. Lap times wise, Jono's found a bit of pace on blue, so blue looks like the fastest lane out on the track today, which is generally the case on this circuit, but blue's found a bit of grip at the moment, so Jono's the fastest car on track this heat with a 4.42. Oh, and a bit of a crash there. Oh, and someone's been collected, so green coming off. Kevin, Jono getting collected in that one. And Stephen makes a move on Phil.
They've made it stick.
Everyone sort of found their little space on the track. No one's really having a battle. Oh, Stephen has a little crash on red lane.
That was a good track call. That could have been a big accident.
And that's the end of the heat, and Eric rolls over the lap counter to get 27 laps. Jono's second that heat with 26, and Kevin third with 25. So overall, everyone's on a different lap. Eric's in the lead on 79, technically 14 seconds in front. Jono in second on 76, and he's got sort of, I would say, 15 seconds over Stephen in third on 73. Kevin's a further lap behind on 72, and Phil's an extra lap behind on 71.
So it's actually quite tight. If you look at it, there's like a 1 lap gap between all 5 drivers.
Not much, and one crash can definitely cost you a few seconds there. And if you look at the gap between third, fourth, and fifth, there's only 10 seconds between third and fifth on the actual racetrack. So,
yeah.
Yeah, that's my
And it is actually a feature of this track, isn't it? Because it's such a fast track and a low lap time.
Yeah.
Any marshalling incident costs you a significant proportion of a lap, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. This track definitely magnifies the loss of lap time when you crash. Yeah, like I said, because it's such a short lap time of only just over 4 seconds for the fast guys. So. It's definitely all about staying on the track.
Here we go with the next heat.
Oh, Kevin a bit late back to his driver's station box there. speed. Just remember that though, Eric's started the heat in front of the lap counter, so we'll see if he comes through the field here at the moment, which he is. He's just about to pass Stephen on green lane there. Yep, and he gets by. So the green Corvette's definitely motoring around the track, and he's starting to push now. 4.29, so that's like the second fastest lap time I've seen thus far. Brendan was slightly faster. Oh, sorry, no, John Amundsen was actually slightly faster last bracket, but he was on blue, so
yeah. I like the way Eric's car is going. I think that's going to be a contender later in the day.
No, it definitely will be. Yeah, and he's just gone into the 4.28s now, so he's starting to get a bit of a feel in terms of what pace he's got in the car. And now taking the heat lead. So Eric now brings up 100 laps in this race. Jono's about to move in front of Kevin. Kevin blocks him through the S's. Oh, still behind. Or side by side. Jono's just got the front. Oh,
they've been
Kevin's
together
side by side there,
haven't they? Yeah.
Oh, it's Team Rothman's here.
Yep.
Formation Racing.
See if there's a fight in the pits now.
Yep. That's true. That's true. Oh.
And Stephen's managed to find a place under the bridge to park. So
that's true.
That's going to be frustrating. So 2 brackets left, 2 lanes left.
Eric's, I believe, almost 4 laps in front of Jono.
Yep. Yep.
And Jono's just through the S's here next to Kevin here.
So Eric, you're live on camera, so don't swear. How's the car feeling?
Still coming to terms with grip.
Yeah.
Still a bit of an issue. Still see a lot of marbling on the tyres.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just lacking grip at the moment.
Okay, yeah, a little bit of marbling on the track, so I can understand you wanting to clean that off.
Yep.
It's looking good. Performing well, but by the looks of it. Approximately. That'll do.
That'll do.
Close enough.
Alright, getting back to heat 5.
Three, two, one, go.
Oh, and a crash from Kevin there.
Kevin, yep. Jono was very quick off the mark there. He was absolutely ready for that.
And puts another lap on Stephen there.
He's going some, isn't he?
Starting to motor through. Those tyres are coming in good.
Yeah.
Oh, and a bit of a crash there from Phil.
Phil.
Quick marshal from Nick. Oh, and was that an off or?
I think that was an out and in again, wasn't it?
Kev had a bit of a he had a bit of a hop through the first bait corner there.
Yeah. Sometimes the banking works.
Yes, yes, it does fall in your favour sometimes. Jono's about to put another lap on Stephen. He goes past.
Jono looks comfortable with that car, doesn't he?
Not sure about Stephen though. His lap times have sort of fallen away a bit. 4.7s on that. And
yeah.
His car's looking a little bit taily now.
It looks like the rear tyres are playing up a little bit.
we'll keep an eye on that because Kevin's starting his way back.
I think there's a reasonable margin between them.
So Jono winning that heat, 27.
Yeah.
Overall, going into the final bracket, we've got Eric in the lead on 132, Jono in second on 129, Stephen third on 123, Kevin in fourth on 120, and Phil's in fifth on 118. So top three will definitely help you progress in the next heats throughout today. Fourth and fifth will find themselves in a little bit more trouble in terms of getting through the next stages as the day progresses. So we'll watch the battle between Stephen and Kevin. Okay, Kevin's using a bit of the tyre cleaner on that. Yeah, there's a few cars. Just having a look just now, just with Stephen's car. Stephen's tyres are looking pretty clean. Eric's car's got a few marbles on his car. Oh. Okay, we're underway. Stephen and Kevin both late to the pit box. Oh, crash from Phil. Oh, yellow's come off. Stephen's had a crash. Definitely seeing the lap times in terms of the difference in terms of cleaning strategies here. Kevin's prepped his tyres well this heat. He's in second at the moment. Stephen's a bit further down in the 5-1, so it's going to be interesting to see if Stephen holds on here. As Kevin puts a lap on Stephen, so there's 2 laps the difference with a minute to go. Oh, and there's a crash. There needs to be a track call. Someone's come off.
There's Jono.
Start of the straight.
I think it was.
No, it wasn't. No, Kevin came off.
It was Phil, I think. Yeah.
Or Phil, sorry, I lied too.
Yep.
Oh, and Stephen comes off. Gives Kevin another half a lap. 30 seconds to go. Oh, and he's off again. The gap's now down to a lap. Will Stephen hang on, or will Kevin come through and take that final spot? Coming down to the wire. And that's it, so well done. Eric taking out the win with 158. Jono second, 153. Stephen hangs on to third with 146. No. Kevin on 145 and Philip rounding out the field on 142.
I think the previous race was 157 for the race winner, wasn't it?
Don't quote me on that. I wasn't really paying too much attention on that. Hopefully the viewers at home are paying attention.
Yep.
But no, I wasn't, so doesn't really matter too much at this stage because you're only racing against the people that are in your group, if that makes sense. So you just got to worry about.
So it's like a seeding heat.
Yeah, correct. You don't have to worry about in terms of how many laps you have over the rest of the groups.
Yeah.
All you've got to worry about is those that are racing directly against you on the track will then determine on where you end up in the next bracket.
Yeah.
Anyone know what happened to the green box? Oh, it's green.
So
Well,
we'll
well, then where's the red one? Doesn't matter which, but there's one missing.
There's the blue.
Where's the white? No, you move it with you. You move it with you.
Doesn't matter where they go.
There's one missing. No, that doesn't matter. The colours don't matter.
Where's yellow?
Doesn't matter. The colours don't matter. As long as we get to 1, 12, 1.
Blue group 1 and Marshall, please. Group 1 with Marshall.
Set up.
Group 1, Marshall.
That's not you.
Right, where's group 1? I need someone in here.
Sorry? No, you go to orange. You go down 2, and then when you hit the end, you go back 2. Exactly the same as what we do on a Tuesday night.
Orange to yellow to red.
Oh, no, orange will go to white.
Yes.
And then red, green, blue, yellow, yep.
You know, I'm good.
No, that's okay.
I'll
All
marshal.
good. You're
I'll
close,
marshal
but
and
just the
commentate at the same time.
Opposite.
And hopefully both will go okay. Yeah.
The J. No,
Yeah, you've struck on one of my bugbears there actually, and that is that Marshall should be looking at their corner, not watching the race. Yeah, exactly. So yeah. So I'm gonna try to diligently marshal the corner, just watch the corner and nothing else. Yeah. Just don't give me a stick of gum.
Okay.
Want to go there?
All right, next drivers are up. So in this bracket, we've got Michael Fidel, Peter J, Chad, Colin, and Graham in this heat.
So I noticed you making a change there, Jason. What was that? Was that about?
Oh, I forgot to put. Oh. No, doing that. It's just my fault for resting the clipboard on the. That's all right. There you go, guys. Sorry, I just left the clipboard on the keyboard. Sorry. We was like, no, I forgot Peter's name in the computer again, so I just had to put Peter's name in the computer. Yeah. Sorry, Peter.
So in this, he's got a very fancied car here. He's got Michael's car, and he's running with the full set of lights on his car.
Yeah, the lights do look good.
They do, and I think he's just trying to distract the other drivers.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, he's
coming
got
up behind them.
He's got the blinkers on. He's on a fast lap. You know, he's telling everyone, get out of the way. I'm here. I come. And then when he stops, he's got the flashing lights too. So
he showed me how he's fitted the light kit inside the body, and it's actually quite a work of art to fit that thing in.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
and not to cramp the style of anything else of the other components in the car. So it's a very good looking car.
Oh, exactly right. Yeah,
very nice looking car.
You don't have to run lights in this race. Michael's chosen to put lights in his car. He's the only one with lights in the car. Definitely makes things a bit more easier to see his car on the track. So he's on red at the moment. Who else have we got in this race? We've got Graham on white. Graham's got the McLaren here as he puts it on the track. Peter J is on green.
Yep.
He's running a Mercedes.
He's running the AMG, yeah.
Oh, okay, all right. So we've got a few different manufacturers representing this race.
And Colin's running another McLaren.
Oh, McLaren,
so we've actually got more McLarens than... no,
there's another call. Yeah, you can't count out Chad. Can't count out Chad. Chad's got the Corvette too. So
2 Corvettes, 2 McLarens, and an AMG.
The drivers are prepping their tyres, using lint rollers provided to clean their tyres. I think this race will be a lot closer than what you think. I think all these drivers that are in this heat are of good ability. I think most of them have. Michael's made finals in the past, Graham as well. Peter's been in a slot at final a couple of years ago. Colin was a semi-finalist, I think, the other year in the slot at Nationals too.
Right, okay, yep.
Chad's the outsider, given he's more the more recent addition to the hobby. But Chad's definitely been quick in our club racing, and being his home track, no doubt he'll be on the pace as well. Yep, in your hands. So in race director's hands, we're getting ready to go. Lights are on, and they're underway. And first lap, Graham gets off to an early lead. Michael makes a pass on red lane. The two boys bolted out of the blocks there.
I actually thought during the qualifying, I thought Michael actually drove well within himself. Actually, I didn't think he was hanging it out there at all. No. I thought it looked to me like there was pace left in the car.
I reckon there is. I think running rubber tyres here today, as you probably heard with Eric's race last one, I think you've got to be cautious about either overheating the tyres where they might ball up or they might grain up, and I reckon that will affect the performance as the day goes on. So
yeah.
I think at times you might need to drive within your limits to hopefully stretch out your run later in the day. So, but then again, in saying that, they're all doing 4.3s. Yeah. That's probably the fastest start we've seen to a race thus far.
Yeah. Graham's McLaren started very well, didn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, he's just dropped it back a little bit now, so he's in the 4.5s. Looks like he's got a lap over the rest of the field at the moment. Oh, and a crash there. Graham's come off, so
that will be talking about what we were talking about before with an incident costing you a little bit of time. Yeah. That would have been a minimum of half a lap. 2 seconds for Marshall.
Yeah, no, he has got back
on a 4-second lap time.
Fraction there.
It really does pay not to de-slot.
No.
And there we go.
That's the end of that one. Michael 27, Graham 26, and Peter 4th on 24. So let's have a look. Let's try and work out who's going where for the next bracket here. So, Group 3. So we're looking at first place will go into Group 7, which I think is going to be in your group here. So, and third place will also go into Group 7.
Right.
And then having a look at the other bracket here, second place will go into Group 8. So again, top 3 will be important. Fourth place in this group will go into Group 6, and last place will be in the bottom group.
Right.
In the next bracket there. So again, top 3 will definitely help your chances moving forward later in the day.
Pass it on.
Yeah, I noticed that Michael's put the sticker on his windscreen because he doesn't want to put the sticker on that lovely chrome paint job.
He doesn't want to peel it off.
3, 2, 1, 2.
Okay, we're underway for the second bracket here. Oh, and Chad's come off on orange there. And Michael now.
Oh, he's in the 4.2s?
Yeah, 4.2s now, so that's our sort of fourth driver that we've seen today thus far in the 4.2s. No one's hit the 4.1s yet, or the 4.0s as we've seen in qualifying. So definitely a lot more pace left in the cars. Yeah, that was Graham coming off.
Yep. So Peter's within touching distance of Graham.
But he's on blue lane though, so he's on the fastest lane at the moment. So
yep.
You can see his lap times are in the 4.5s, but sort of only matching Graham there. So
yeah. Giving Chad a bit of a side swipe there.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, Peter's got the elbows out a little bit.
Yeah.
Chad a bit of a rub up.
Helping his cornering. So let me put you on the spot, Jason. If the rules said that you're not allowed to run a Corvette,
yep.
What car do you think you'd be running?
Oh, okay. Easy answer. My answer to that would be the McLaren.
Okay. Yeah.
So with NSR and their cars that brought out in the GT classes, they've definitely got better as the years have progressed.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. If it wasn't the Corvette, then the McLaren would be the second choice, and I think you can see that in terms of, I guess, you look at the overall cars that are in the grid.
Yeah.
You know, there's a good 16 cars that are Corvettes, and then the next well-represented car is the McLaren there. So what have we got? We've got one in Parc Fermé on the third row there.
Yeah, I know.
The other two on the track. So
so that's three, and there's a couple, two. Is it 2 AMGs?
Yeah, then that would be my next choice. After that would be the AMGs. After that, I think they started. I think their first AMGs that came out was sort of around 2018, 2019 off the top of my head. So they were sort of the GT3 car, a number of years ago, and then the McLaren came out 2022, I think. So that was then the next step up.
Yeah.
I guess low and wide. Yes. And then the Corvettes come on out, and that's even lower and wider. So I know that there is a bit of a difference in terms of the minimum weights for the different cars that are used. So it's not like all the cars have the same body weight. I think the McLaren and the Corvette has been penalised a little bit to bring up the likes of the Porsches and other manufacturers.
That's a good point to make, actually. Maybe we can elaborate on that a little bit. So that the cars that are recognised as being quick have been given a weight penalty on the body.
Correct.
Not on the chassis, but on the body. So the weight that sits there as a penalty is actually up in the centre of gravity a little bit. So it's raising the centre of gravity a little bit.
Have you had to put any weight in your Corvette to compensate for that?
I have. So I used a white kit to start off with, and then I did this very elaborate paint job. The paint job was very heavy, so I only had to put a little bit of ballast in my Corvette. Okay. I needed about 1 gram of lead, and it goes under the driver's backside, underneath the driver's seat. So it's central to the car, but it does raise the centre of gravity a little bit. But in my case, I had a heavy paint job anyway, so my car actually feels quite planted.
You've sort of spread the weight across the body of the car. So it's smart thinking there in terms of painting your own car rather than buying a pre-painted kit. Don't get me wrong, NSR do a good job of their painted liveries, but you can take that in a different way in terms of painting your own car, and like I said, putting a bit more of a thicker layer, you can manipulate a little bit in terms of where you put the weight. Don't get me wrong, it's on the outside of the car, so it's a bit higher than where you're putting the weight on the inside underneath the back of the interior there. But
it's quite even front to back.
Yeah.
So it actually from what I've seen, it seems to give a nicer handling car.
just curious of watching here at the moment. I'm just watching Michael's car. I know that he's in the lead at the moment on 79 laps, but on blue. But his car's getting a bit of a tail coming out of the S's here, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
His lap times have dropped off a little bit. He's in the 4.4s. Maybe he's just looking after his tyres, but
I think maybe he's backed off.
Possibly, or he's picking up a bit of marbling. We'll see when he cleans his tyre for the next heat here, because we're sort of standing in front of his car. I'm curious to sort of see if there's any graining or marbling occurring on the car there, but it didn't look as fast as some of the other cars. No,
and we expect it on blue. We expect the car to be fast on blue. So, how's it running, Michael?
Yeah, pretty good.
Tyres are looking good.
Okay. Yeah, no, the tyres are looking pretty clean. This inside edge is looking looking a little bit average, but
they're a bit,
the actual surface of the tyres looking fairly
the surface is good.
Fairly smooth, which is good.
Even pretty much everything.
Different to Eric's car a little bit on that, so that's all right.
It looks lovely circulating, mate. It really does. Sorry? It looks lovely circulating.
Okay, just more on the inside of the tyre. Yeah, gotcha.
So you're not putting the sticker on the chrome works then?
You're doing well. We're on second place time on 78, so
Can you see that? Fingerprints.
Oh, right.
Top three will definitely
Yeah.
help you progress into the next bracket.
Yeah. So for you guys watching from home, Michael did a chrome paint job. And he's actually put a clear coat over the top to protect it. But it's retained the chrome effect.
Yeah, does look good.
So sometimes when you do a chrome, you put a clear coat over it, it dulls the chrome down to be like an aluminium finish. Whereas Michael's actually managed to keep some of the gloss of the chrome there. So yeah, lovely looking car. And the lights are really effective, aren't they? Yeah. I need to give a shout out to a friend of mine in San Francisco who has messaged us and said, nice to see you guys racing, and hi to Ian, because I know him from racing in the US. So that's Cedric Harris, and he's always been a good supporter of mine. Actually, he's always he's always sending me messages of support when he sees me racing and what have you. So if you're still there, Cedric, thank you for the message, much appreciated. I'll do my best, but these guys are quick.
That's all right. G'day from Sydney. I know Ian's you're sort of getting prepped and ready for the slotted nationals again. That's over in California. That's not San Francisco. It's Los Angeles. Thank you. Yeah, sorry. I think for a second there, but
so that'll be the first week in August.
So what's that? 5 weeks away now for you?
About that, yeah. Okay. And I've managed to get myself roped into preparing somebody else's car as well for that one.
Yes, so. we do know that particular person. We do have a second Aussie contingent that's heading to America for the slotted nationals this year. He's currently on holidays at the moment. He's already left. He's not in the country anymore. He's at the moment halfway across the world in Egypt at the moment, doing the holiday. But
he's on a cultural break.
Yeah, that's right. Correct.
Very unexpected.
But no, he's on his break already. So we'll no doubt see you guys in competition over at Electric Dreams in the next 5 weeks, which is really exciting. So I definitely want to get there one day. I had it sort of penciled in my diary this year, but other things, work commitments have come on up, so I miss out again, unfortunately. But it's something that I really would like to do. It looks like a really good event.
Well, I think the stuff that you're doing at work is amazing, Jason, and you're to be applauded for that. And I think when you do get to do it, you'll have a really good time. It's an event that's made for you. You'll really enjoy it.
It's definitely good fun doing these national races, not only here just at Slot Shop, but interstate too. I haven't done anything overseas like what you've done yet, but a lot of the circuits around Australia, it's definitely a lot of fun in terms of going to another racetrack and trying to challenge yourself, but it's also the social side of things in terms of meeting very like-minded people that love the hobby just as much as we do, and that's part of it. And I think at the end of tonight, I think we're all doing we're very lucky here at Slot Shop next door. We've got a lovely pizzeria, I think, next door here. So
it's a lovely restaurant,
really
nice.
We're all doing a Italian dinner get together afterwards, and we get a big long table as a big group and have a good socialise. Debrief after the race, which is important. I think.
It's good to let off steam afterwards, isn't it? And decompress. I think that's probably the right expression, isn't it? Yeah, decompress after the race.
So I'm definitely looking forward to some Italian food later on. But yeah, no, it's definitely a lot of fun. I can understand, and we do appreciate all the interstate drivers that do turn up, or overseas drivers that turn up to events. You know, there's a lot of time and effort and extra funds that go into entering these races. You know, same thing with one-to-one scale racing too. But yeah, no, we do appreciate the enthusiasm that everyone brings along.
So who are the furthest travellers for us here today? I guess it would be...
Well, unfortunately we don't have any interstaters with us for this event, so it is all New South Wales based.
Yeah.
I would have to say it's mainly the Sydney basin. The only two that I would say that would come further that I would know would be Clinton and Charles, which is Team Nissan. And they race primarily with the Wollongong or Illawarra slot car group. Originally they used to race at Dapto at a place called Extreme Tracks quite a number of years ago. I used to go down and race them on a weekly basis, but unfortunately that model car shop has been closed now for, I would say, probably 8 or 9 years now. So there's a group of private tracker owners that have big tracks like this, you know, good 6-8 lane sort of tracks, and they race down at Wollongong and they share it around a few different places on a weekly basis. So
because it's quite a hub down there, isn't it?
Yeah, it definitely is.
It's healthy.
Yeah, no, they're good. Mate, they primarily run more than 124 scale cars, so your Plaffets, your Slotworks, but I know getting that sort of product at the moment is a little bit harder to come by, so they're recently picked up running Thunder slots at the moment, so they're sort of diving into the plastic cars, which is exciting. So
so this is the penultimate heat for
this. I know we've been chatting a bit. Yeah, no, same. Exactly the same thought as me, sort of going, how's the actual race going on the track at the moment?
Peter's consolidating his third place, just behind Graham by a couple of laps, but Michael's killing it out front. He's got 4 laps on second place. Yeah,
fairly comfortable lead.
I think Graham's actually pulling him back a little bit, actually. So I think he had 5 laps earlier.
Yeah, a little bit, so we'll wait and see. But everyone's sort of settled a little bit. So yeah, going into the final bracket now. So Michael 134, Graham 130.
Yeah, and they're right next to each other here.
Oh yep. So yeah, there you go. 4 laps the difference there.
Yeah.
Peter's another 3 laps behind. He's
over the back there.
Down to turn 1 there on 127, and then a bit of a gap back to Chad and Colin, which they're on 118 and 117 laps, so a lap between those two. So that will be probably...
That's a tight fight.
Yeah. I keep an eye on that for this last bracket, because that depends... Again, 4th and 5th place in this bracket definitely puts you in a harder position to continue on, but...
And they're next to each other.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to finish last in this bracket. I think that definitely will make things more challenging to progress as the day goes on. So
just from that seeding perspective that we were talking about earlier.
So it's not really these races we're having at the moment. You're only worried about the people that are racing on the track against you right now. You're not worried about those who have set lap scores in previous races.
I'm going to put a suggestion out there. I think Michael is trying to hide his pace because his tyres are in good nick. I don't think there's any reason why he wouldn't be doing 4.3s, 4.2s most of the time. So I think he's trying to hide his pace, knowing that
come later in the day, then
the result of this, it doesn't actually mean anything.
No, it doesn't. No.
And best to keep the tyre life until the end of the race.
That's true. Yeah, just a reminder that no one does get knocked out in this first race, so everyone gets at least 2 races today. So you get your values worth of money for this race. So it's not like you do your 60 seconds of qualifying and 1 race and that's it. You're done for the whole day. You do get at least a second bite of the cherry later on this afternoon. And then from there, depending on how you progress, you might get a few more races. Depending on your finishing position in the previous race. So we'll explain that as the day goes on.
So Michael's doing 4.6s. and I'm pretty sure that car would be able to
He's
do 4
definitely,
threes on
definitely
white.
backed off with Graham in front. Not to take anything away from Graham. Graham's a fairly experienced racer that's been around the circuit and races with plenty of different groups, commercial and private tracks around Sydney. So but you're absolutely right. Yeah, the top 3 don't really need to push. It's the bottom 2. So Colin's had a crash there. So it's giving Chad a bit more breathing space, and Chad's on a faster lane on blue here. So they are pretty much coming up side by side here with Graham as well. So it's almost three wide here. But yeah, Chad gets past. Oh, Graham's come off though.
Quick marshalling.
Last couple of laps, like I said, what was the last bracket? I think Eric got 158, something along those lines. So Michael's done more laps here.
Yeah.
And like I said, he hasn't pushed. So well done.
Yes.
So we'll keep an eye on that story later on the day. So the results: Michael winning that heat with 160. Graham in second on 155. Peter in third on 151. Chad fourth on 143, and Colin fifth on 141.
Of course, there could also be a little bit of track evolution coming in as well.
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, exactly right. I think as we've seen that on this track in the past, as more running happens, it can improve. But again, it's been more. I guess we run more foam tyre, so it'd be curious to see how the track reacts to rubber. As I put my hand on the track here a little bit, you can feel there's a bit of you can feel there's a few marbles on the track though.
Okay.
If you sort of put your hand through this transition here for the S's there.
I can actually see them now. You say
yeah,
it.
so
I didn't see that before.
We'll see if the track improves or it hits its peak, and then it's like F1. You know, you got to drive in the grooves, I guess, with the rubber. All right, I'm going to get the next names up on the computer, so I'll be running away for a second.
I'll let you go there.
Yep, you've got that. Yep, fantastic. Where's the clipboard? Just got to find the clipboard.
It was shocking everywhere, actually.
What were you experiencing, Michael, with Mike?
Like no gripping here, and over there, no traction.
There it is.
Okay.
Hard, and it was actually spinning in a straight line. Same. After I figured that out, I'm like, oh, I don't do this. Spinning the tyres is the worst thing you can do.
When we spoke to you in the previous break, we asked you exactly, what was the condition of your tyres like, and you said you felt they were really good. But as soon as it got to white, you felt they deteriorated.
No, it was no good after that. Okay. Yeah, no, white was the worst I've ever felt it.
Right.
White was good yesterday. It was good this morning, actually.
Right. Okay.
This morning, yeah.
Sorry.
I don't know what it is in the...
Rob.
Yeah, I know. That's all.
17.
Maybe I'm just carrying too much speed.
Well, early in the race, you were definitely, the car looked fantastic.
Got draggy up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Straight line was more draggy,
Well, you'll excuse me for saying this, Michael, but I hope that continues.
I hope it doesn't. I hope it gets faster.
I think if it happens to you, it's going to happen to me and everybody else.
The last of the 4 seeding heats.
Right.
Rubber's new to us for this track.
Yeah.
So on this heat, we've got Rod. He's starting on red. Clinton on
in
white.
my race, I think
Pierre
whether
is
it's because I
on
got used to the
green.
car or not, I don't know.
Nick
I only
is
did
on
1 day
blue.
performance testing with my car. It's not a
Renier
I felt
is
it was getting
on
there throughout
yellow.
the race.
So 5 races in this
That
bracket.
led me to the conclusion that we're going to see some track evolution. Maybe we'll see marbles and maybe the track will go the other way instead.
Other way around,
yeah.
Yeah, it all depends on how everyone drives, I think, too. If you overdrive it,
that's
where you're going to marble up.
Yes.
If you're going to be very aggressive, I don't think that's the key for today.
And
each to their own.
And I think
so in this bracket, it's a little bit different here. So given that
it's very difficult to get rid of them because
we've got qualifiers
it
1,
induces you to slip,
5,
which
9,
creates more
13
marbles,
and 17 in the group.
It induces you to slip again.
The winner of this bracket will go
pick up
through
more and,
into
so-
Group 8. So that's a strong heat.
Marbles breed marbles.
Second place
Yeah.
will go through into Group 7. So again, the top half.
But it's come a long way over the last couple of days.
And just looking at
It's the best it's ever been, but now it's just dragging slower.
I think especially with new tracks, I think that the first deep clean really does remove
also
a lot
third
of
place will go through into the top group in Group 8.
Sends it back to being like polished glass.
Green track again.
Will go
and
through
it takes a while for it to
into
come
Group
back. And
6.
I agree with you. I think
And
we're seeing
last
the
place will
track
go
come back a
through
little
into
bit
the
now.
bottom group of 4. So
It'd be interesting if the temperature drops.
again, same thing, top 3.
Yeah, it's going to see.
Will definitely
what
help.
that does.
Yeah, exactly.
In terms of progressing later during the day, bottom 2 will find themselves in a little bit of trouble.
Right. So that's 100% humidity. Yeah. So we'll get the humidity in here. Yeah, that will affect rubber, I think, more than
guys are
more than
cleaning up
sponge.
their tyres. So having a look, Rod's got a Corvette. Clinton has got a Corvette also.
Well, I don't know whether I've got it right, Mike, or not, but I was accusing you during the commentary there of holding back a little bit
Corvette.
on
So
pace.
it's a Corvette race, but everyone's got a different livery, so
you felt you had the race under control.
Got a little bit more
that
left.
will help in terms of
But I'll save it for the final.
not mistaking your car for another.
Good if you can do it. Yeah.
If I can do it, but
Yep.
yeah, look, I think it's all about being smooth this
Yes.
whole weekend. If you can drive the car smooth,
Yeah.
I think that's the key to it.
Yeah.
It might not be as fast, but I think long term, you know.
Well,
Yeah.
we've had a bit of change in weather conditions outside. We've got a bit of rain coming through today
How the
in Sydney,
more
so
aggressive guys go, the lap times will
that
go up.
might change the conditions of the track as well.
I'm not sure.
Well, it's like we were saying. You run aggressive and you get the tail out a little bit, and
Dead start.
it will bite you later in the.
In your hands. Yep.
On a sponge tyre, but not on a rubber.
Okay, here we go into the final seeding race, and they're off. All cars a bit jumpy.
Well, thanks for that, Michael. I'm going to go back to
out of
the
the gate,
commentary.
but Nick
Thank you.
gets the whole shot and already pushing. That's the fastest lap time we've seen of the day already with a 4:18. So Nick's just getting on with it.
Oh dear. Says the rest of us.
Well, it depends if he's depends. He's doesn't have to push too hard in this race. Curious. There's been some drivers commenting about tyres balling up. So
yeah, I was talking to Michael there. I was offering a suggestion that maybe he was holding back a bit on pace, and he said no. On white, he was experiencing problems with marbles.
Okay.
So we'll see. Let's see what happens when Nick gets onto white. If he experiences the same
yeah,
thing.
be curious. It'd be good to sort of see. But
It has to be said, his car looks incredibly comfortable.
It looks very planted. So interesting. Like I said, I had a chat to you earlier in the day separately, but. Nick's gone slightly different to everyone else in this race in terms of gear ratio. So the gear ratio for this race was open. So you could select your own pinion and spur gear, provided that it's an angle winder, of course. But you can either run plastic or
NSR source.
Yeah, NSR. Yeah, correct. Yeah, NSR source. But most drivers have found a sweet spot with going with a 14 or a 15 tooth pinion and a spur gear of or a crown gear of a spur gear of around 27 to 30 tooth.
Yeah.
Nick's gone something a little bit more left of field. He's actually running a 13 tooth pinion.
Right.
So he's the only one that's got a 13 tooth pinion, and I believe he's got a 20.
Is it 27?
8, I think.
20. Oh, okay.
Yeah, 20. I don't know. You might be right. 27. He's got the white gear on the back. So.
But interestingly, he's running a fully plastic gear set.
Yes, correct.
Yeah, that's. His car looks very smooth. You can tell the gear train is very smooth, isn't it?
So what did he do there? His fastest lap was a 4:10. So that's the fastest time we've seen of the day by at least the 10th and a half. So. as we can see, Nick's in the lead on 27. Rayner's had a good start, so he was on yellow, and 25 laps there. Clinton third on 25.
Yeah, I think Rayner's going to do well, you know.
Yeah,
You know, he was driving well earlier.
Well, I think the last NSR Nationals that took place at Slot Shop a few years ago, now I think, what was it, maybe 2023, I would have to think. I'm not certain, but I do recall watching the racing and the results that happened there, and I think Rayner, I believe, got a podium result in one of the classes that weekend. I'm not too sure if it was GT3s or if it was F1 or the classic cars, but definitely he was quite pacey the other year. So.
No, I was doing some practice earlier, and he was on the lane next to me. And his car was quick. It's got good top end speed, and he seems to be comfortable in the corners as well. So,
yeah, definitely.
So he's holding second at the moment.
A dark horse that you definitely don't want to take your eyes off, because he will surprise. He'll surprise a few, I think, today. So we'll see how he goes. But good start.
I'm sure Clinton will have something to say about that.
No, Clinton's the quiet one. You know, we'll try and get an interview with him later on. We'll see if we get many words out of Clinton. But Clinton's been driving for quite a while with Dad Charles. It's always a good battle between the Team Nissan boys. But they've had a few issues of late with their cars. They're running the ultra hard green chassis today, and it's been interesting to see where everyone's sort of gone over the last few weeks with testing. Everyone started off going out and buying the hard chassis here. Generally this circuit with a lot of grip on the track generally favours a harder chassis. But given that we're running rubber tyres, not sponge, and the track being cleaned up in the last week or so, it's definitely taken a lot of grip out of the track. So the lap times have definitely disappeared, and running a harder chassis, it's been seen as not the way to go. So a lot of the guys have gone back to a white or a black chassis, back to the sort of standard stiffness. So there's a bit more flex in the chassis there. But, I know Quinton last week, I think he broke an upright, one of the front little uprights where you put your grub screws in, and so they've done a bit of work this week, and again just before handing into scrutineering. There's another, they brought a new hard chassis, and there was a bit of a hairline fracture that was appearing again in that same spot. So I'm hoping for their sake the mechanical doesn't ruin their day, but he was a little bit nervous with that issue occurring. So
well, it's such a high-speed track, isn't it? And any shocks that go through the chassis are quite
we've
intense.
Seen that. We've seen that in other.
It is a factor, unfortunately.
Yeah, we've seen that in other classes here for our club racing that we have on a regular basis. So there's a bit. Like I said, there's a lot of people are driving Corvettes, but everyone's gone their own little way of setting things up. So
I've gone for a white chassis.
Okay.
And Stephen's AMG that I built from is a black chassis, which is why I think it handles so nicely.
I think so.
It makes it more compliant, doesn't it?
I know Chad didn't have the best of runs in that last race, but I know Chad. Last week he was here with a green chassis. He didn't really particularly enjoy it, so he's gone back to the black chassis and found a little bit more pace and a little bit more happier. But everyone's been second guessing this week in terms of which direction they go with final car setup and prep, given that the track conditions have changed so much in the last week or two.
It's raining quite heavily outside now, so we're pondering exactly what the effect of the humidity will have on the track surface. Especially if it gets a bit cooler in here, we might get a bit of moisture on the track surface through condensation or whatever. So,
somewhere the other week, again racing more flexi cars, if that makes sense, and we had a pretty wet weekend, and we raced on Monday night. Really interesting that running foam tyres, but the track was very grippy at the start of the race, but we started picking up we started picking up bits of the track in the tyre. Like we started picking up marbles. It was bizarre on a sponge tyre. Never really seen that before, but it was a really humid couple of days, and the likes of Stephen and John Munson were there on that night, and we were all scratching our heads sort of a little bit, sort of going, we've never experienced this before, and the lap times just definitely dropped away.
So literally just picking up chunks of the track
chunks
into the grain of the foam.
It's like the rubber that's been built into the track.
Oh,
but, it was picking up the existing rubber off the track that's been
lifting it back up.
Lifting it back up and back into the tyre. Yeah,
right.
Strange.
That would be strange. I
haven't really seen that before, especially with the foam tyre. So, but no doubt that I think the humidity definitely played a part in that. So, we'll see how today goes. Like I said, we've got the back door open. We've got a bit of a coffee station out the back, which has been very nice that Eddie and Marie have put that on, which people can sort of duck out and get a refresher, which is good, especially on a winter day. But still not. You're in a t-shirt though. I'm sort of sweating in my puffer jacket at the moment.
I get this kind of comment a lot. You know, I'm from the UK. This is not a cold day for me.
No.
We should add, for those people watching from overseas, that here in Australia it's midwinter. So these are the cooler days that we get throughout the year.
We just had winter solstice this morning. What was it this morning? This morning I got up quite early and driving here. I got here before 7 o'clock, and it was still virtually dark when I pulled into the car park this morning after getting my morning coffee from down the road from one of the coffee shops. But it is starting to get a little bit cooler, but we haven't had any. It hasn't been cold, but it's been cool. We haven't had the cold snap yet, so we'll wait and see.
In the main Sydney Basin, we can expect temperatures down to about 1 degree overnight, something like that. That would be a low one, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
A bit cooler in the Blue Mountains, perhaps, but in the Sydney Basin, 1 degree Celsius, that is. Above freezing. So we don't get snow in Sydney, but we get snow about 20-30 kilometres away in the Blue Mountains.
We haven't really had much snow this year yet, so
no.
We're waiting for that as an avid skier. Definitely like going out on the snowfields each year, and
you can do that again this year?
No, it's more grass skiing at the moment. That's what it's looking like. So all man-made snow, but not much down there yet. But hoping things do get a bit cooler. But
I've never ever skied on snow.
Oh, haven't you?
I've only ever skied on what we have in the UK is we have this dry slope.
Yeah.
Which is a bit like the bristles on a nail brush turned up.
I know exactly what you're after. Yep.
So if you fall over on that, it hurts. So it really put me off. I didn't fancy it after
that's
that.
okay. Oh, they use some of that stuff down at the snowfields when you get on the ski lifts. If there's no snow at the bottom of the hill there, they've got those. They look like grass mats a little bit, but they're waxy, so you sort of glide over them. But I know exactly what you mean in terms of crashing off.
They're really good in the rain. Because the friction falls away. So I think this is the
halfway through. Sorry guys, we've waffled on again. What have we got? We've got Nick in the lead on 84, Rainer's in second on 79, Clinton holding out third on 76, Pierre's only one lap behind on 75, and Rod's in fifth on 69. So we should turn our attention to Clinton and Pierre at the moment. So they're side by side, blue and orange at the moment. And it's a lap difference, so Pierre's trying to unlap himself at the moment, so you can see them coming over the bridge here at the moment. So it's between the yellow Corvette and the dark blue Repsol liveried car, as Pierre does make a move on Clinton there, so he's unlapped himself.
And they're not that far behind Rainer, and Rainer's on red, and I don't think he's enjoying it.
No, how's he going? Yeah, lap time wise he's struggling a little bit on red.
Yeah.
Understandably so, because it's a gutter lane, it's a little bit harder. So
but if you don't race on this track, then come to it for the first time or whatever, and running on red I think is the most difficult lane for a newcomer.
Correct, so especially coming over the hill, in terms of how we've got our camera on the bridge here, just after the bridge is a bit of a little left-right kink, and because you're looking at the car side on, it's very hard to gauge where to brake, especially when it's a fast sweeper corner that sort of narrows up, so it can catch you out definitely on that.
So Pierre's got a lap back on Rainer on this heat. But it really is neck and neck between.
Pierre's almost caught back up to Clinton again, so they're almost, that's the position here at the moment. That's on the track here. So 5 seconds to go on this bracket. I don't think he's going to get.
We're looking
Clinton,
at the leaderboard. They're about a metre apart.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, just So
yes,
Clinton's just rolled through the lap counter, and Pierre's just at the start of the straight here.
Yeah.
So. And that's important because that's that third, fourth position that determines if you're in the top group at the bottom or in that bottom bracket for the next race. So there is some importance there in terms of finishing top 3.
Well, there's 2 brackets left, so one or both of them are going to go into a gutter lane at some stage.
Yeah, so Pierre goes white and red, and Clinton's now on yellow but finishes on orange. So I would say Clinton will probably have the slight advantage in terms of lane choice, I would have to say.
Yeah.
But, we'll see how that all.
Yeah, I think that's where I'd rather be. I think.
Yeah, plays out.
Yeah. So we are exactly 1 heat away. Clipboard. So we've got the last heat coming up. Nick is on 109. Rain is on 102, Clinton's on 96, I beg your pardon, 98, Pierre's on 97 and Rod on 89. So yeah, as Jason was saying earlier, you know, the real battle is between Clinton and Pierre to get to that third place spot.
I'm very curious to watch this one here because this is sort of the closest battle we've had on track. In the seeded races, don't get me wrong, you know, the races that are in these groups are spread out equally based on the qualifying result, but let's see, they're actually side by side now, so Pierre's just about to put a move on Clinton here as they go over the bridge, and Pierre's technically in front as they cross the line.
And they're inseparable on the leaderboard.
Yeah, that's
they're
right.
Absolutely inseparable.
Yeah.
It's,
they're literally. Pierre's just eking out an advantage, but I think he needs to have a good heat because then he's on red and Clinton comes back on orange next, so Pierre can sort of put a bit of a gap on Clinton. That will definitely help him next heat because I think the tide will turn the other way. Nick's still in front. He's about seven or 8 laps in front, so he's got a 32-second lead.
He's out for Sunday
effectively on the leaderboard here. So, and his paces slow down a bit. 4.4s. I think we saw Michael do a low 4.3 on red, didn't we?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, orange came off. Who was that? Oh, that was Rod. So unfortunately, his car's a bit tail happy at the moment. So I'll be curious to see how his car's looking, if he's picked up marbles or bits and pieces, but looks a little bit of a handful.
Well, I was talking to Michael earlier about his problems on white, and he said, you know, we were talking about how the fact that you get a little bit of marbling and it just it breeds more marbles. That's because you slide more again, then you just create more marbles.
It's more, it's a compounding.
So maybe Rod's experiencing that.
Okay, so going to the final bracket, Nick's on 135. Rainer's in second, 127, so looking comfortable there. Yeah, the battle's between Pierre and Clinton. So Pierre's on 123, and Pierre is at the end of the main straight. And Clinton is about half a lap behind. Charles servicing his car just in front of us here.
It's 3/4 of a lap, would you say?
Yeah, I'll be curious to see how Pierre. Yeah, I'll be curious to see how. Clinton's tyres are looking pretty good. There's only 1 or 2 tiny little balls of rubber on the car, but Charles has given them a wipe down and a clean, so just getting rid of any of that balling. But Okay, 20 seconds to go left in this Okay, here we go. So, final bracket, first and second, and sorry, third place is what we're looking for. Sorry.
Clinton was watching his dad like a hawk there, making sure that you prepped your car properly.
Here we go. Let's see. Oh, and Pierre was late back to the station, and they're literally side by side. So that advantage that Pierre made up has just disappeared in that 2 seconds there. So Clinton's now back in front
by what, 2 meters?
Yeah, and pulling away.
Like I said, it's the orange lane advantage.
Oh,
that's the 5 meters now.
Come off. That could be the wild card there in terms of. Everyone's actually kept the car. Oh, red's come off. Yeah. That gap's now pushed out to half a lap.
I think it's 3/4, isn't it? I mean,
yeah,
he's almost catching him.
Lap time wise, Pierre's 5 seconds to 4.6 that last lap. So yeah, Clinton's definitely he's almost pulled out a lap. Yeah, I knew that was going to be the case. It would swing back into Clinton's hands there, but yeah, with that slow getting back to the driver's station, that crash will definitely make Pierre's life a little bit harder as the afternoon progresses. Out in front, Nick's in the lead. He's done a 4.23, so again, setting a fast lap or two just to see what his car's capable of, and you can see that he's backed off to 4.6 now, so you know that he's looking after his car.
Yeah, he's I did overhear him in the break. He's making sure that he's not hanging the tail out, just to keep looking after the tyres.
A little bit concerned with Rayner's car though. His car's getting a little bit more noisy as the oh, there's a bit of a crash down the end there, orange and white. Clinton got involved with Rod there, so but I don't think it's going to affect him much. So Nick's the winner, 162. Rayner second, 153. Clinton third, 147. Pierre fourth, 146, and Rod finishing in fifth with 134. So that's the end of the first 4 races. So that's our seeded races. So from there, people will now be grouped based on their sort of finishing positions from the previous race. So generally those that finish first, second and third will all sort of be grouped together, and those that finish fourth and fifth will be more grouped together, and those that are a bit further down the leaderboard will now find it a little bit tougher to progress as we start heading into the elimination races.
Beautiful, Lindsay.
Thank you.
So Eddie will be building the running order now for the next.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, he'll go around next and start asking everyone in terms of what lane choice they have. So, like I said, whoever finishes first up will hopefully get lane choice. We'll see how things go, but we'll keep quiet as Eddie will do the lane choice.
Group 5, 6, 7, 8. Listen up. Group 5, we've got Colin, Phil, Bud and Charles. Group 6, we have Pierre, Rod, Chad, Kevin and Stephen L. Group 7, we have Michael, Rayner, Peter J, Jono, Brendan, Ian. Group 8, we have Nick, Clinton, Graham, Eric, Stephen and John. Alright, so group 5, Colin, first choice.
What's your car number?
Phil. Next, by the way. Arden. Red. Bacon.
Phil.
Bacon.
Number 9.
There's only 4 of you in this group. Charles. Yellow is blue.
Can I have the piece of paper? Yeah, finish it, then I'll do it.
Six, yeah, first choice.
I'll start with Braid.
Second choice, Bob. Chad. Brandon, orange gone. Kevin. And Stephen Elton.
Sorry, gents.
Green and yellow. Alright, group 7, full group, six riders. Michael, first choice.
Watch.
Yeah, a little bit, mate. Yeah, a little bit warm. Yeah, the rain's definitely making things hot and humid.
Peter J. Brandon, yellow and orange.
Go yellow.
Ian.
Can I have orange?
Sure, done.
Thanks.
Okay, room 8, Nick. Just like you all colour. Clinton.
What?
Graham.
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 Over there.
Red, yellow, and orange.
What do you do? Show me now.
Red, yellow, and orange.
Stephen.
Thank you, sir. All right, we've got the names in my hand, so we'll start loading up the next race.
Sorry, I'm going to be on green. I'm going to be on green. Yeah, oh, you know what? The car is 7.
After these next 4 races, it will be elimination.
There's my
So everyone is
keyboard.
still safe for the next 4 races. After that, it's elimination.
Where's Marshall for this race, Eddie?
Keyboard.
Where's the keyboard?
Keyboard. Keyboard.
Where's the keyboard?
Keyboard. I have. All right, we'll load up the names.
Eddie? Marshall in?
So at the beginning of the heat, now, like now, it's only time. Yes, we can do it now. The driver's take.
So as soon as you take it from the car,
Second, but there's no waiting for it.
yeah, we know that. Okay. So as soon as
But it's still delayed.
Should be able to go around.
Alright, Marshals, can I have Peter J, Rayner, Jono, Brendan, Ian, Michael.
Sorry, gents. I'm just gonna speed this past.
Peter J, Rayner, Jono, Brendan, and Michael. I need you as the Marshals, please.
Place of pace.
Doesn't make any sense. Okay, but I'm just saying. Well,
Okay, so we're heading into the next group, which we've got those that finished a little bit lower down the order. So in this race, no one gets eliminated in this group, nor in the next 3 races. But now they're sort of more seeded based on race results here. So these guys are in the first race here with those that either finished 5th or 6th in the first races here. So the important thing is that you want to finish in the top 2 to give you a bit more of an advantage to get through when it starts coming to the eliminations. So first and second will go through into Group 10, of which out of that race 3 will then be able to move into sort of the semi-final races. The bottom 2 will move into Group 9, and out of that race there'll be 5 races and only 1 position will advance out of that group. So it is important in this race to finish in the top 2. Alright, so in this race we've got Phil. Phil's got his Corvette C7, so it's the only one that's running the older style Corvette. So red lane with the red car. Colin is on white, so he's got the McLaren, and just seeing from afar he's got the hard green chassis with the black motor pod, so he's made some changes to his car. Farden is running the only Porsche in the race, so he's got the number 9 Apple Porsche, and a reminder for everyone, Farden turned up late today, so he's had no practice at all. His first laps today were literally in qualifying, so
funny enough, he was here yesterday.
Yeah, I know, that's true. Yeah, no.
So this is his first, as you say, first run with his car. So.
It was bizarre last night in terms of we got handout tyres and motors last night, and unfortunately, Farden he made a set of tyres up, but apparently weight fell out of the side of his car and chewed his tyres. So we're in race director's hands, so we'll get ready for a start. But here we go. And they're off. And a bit of carnage right off the bat.
3 cars involved in that one.
Yeah,
4 on the track, there were 3 involved. And we have a Porsche leading, which I didn't think we were going to say today.
No, I didn't think I was going to say that today at all as well, but I will have to say, out of the 4 that are running in this heat, I would say Farden would be the one to put your money on this bracket, even though he's running the Porsche. Farden is one of the regulars at races here on a Tuesday fortnight, and Farden's really one of the front runners in our group, so he's just given himself a challenge running the Porsche rather than doing what everyone else does and runs the Corvette. Farden likes to do things different and try and try and win with more radical setup cars, which he does very well. He sets up cars very well, so credit to him. But yeah, I think Farden's car's looking a little bit more happy this heat than where it was in the first race.
It's definitely settled down, hasn't it? I also set up a Porsche.
Yes.
For somebody else to race, for this event. They can't take advantage of that today, unfortunately.
No,
but yeah, it's not an easy car to set up.
No. Well, it's a lot narrower at the front compared to the likes of the McLaren and the well, even the other old school sort of cars like the Z4 or the Aston Martin, things like that. The Porsche is probably the most narrowest at the front there, and definitely with the rule set there where you can't have your front wheels sticking out of the guards. You're dictated a lot more by the narrower.
The narrow body work.
Yeah.
But he's holding it together.
He's doing all right at the moment. He's down to 4.6s now, so his times are starting to come down a little bit. His fuel comes off. And that's the end of the first bracket there. So Farden in the lead on 25. Charles on 24. And Philip and Colin on 22, and they're side by side there. So, like I said, the top two will be in a slightly better position than the bottom two at the end of this race.
Well, having just heard the seedings for the next round of heats, this is one of 4.
Yes, correct.
The group that I'm in is a very tough group.
No, that's okay. We can have a look.
I've got some really tough competition in my group.
Yeah.
On this one, on the next one, I should say.
Are you in the next race or the one after that? I'm just going to have a look.
Probably the one after.
Okay, so you're in Group 7 here. So we'll have a look at the lane rotation. So apologies that we don't have that up on the screen or anything at all. But Group 7. First, second, and third. Just having a look on where. No, you'll be fine. So you're in the top 12 there, Ian. So you will still get another race if that makes sense.
Okay. We'll see.
yeah. Going forward, no. You're in the sort of top 12.
I see the names that I'm up against, and I'm not confident.
No, that's okay. But you're definitely in the top half of the tree. So it will make things a little bit more easier, especially as we go on to the next sort of few races. So this is race 5 out of technically 15 of today. So we've still got 10 more heats after this. So we've still got a long day ahead of us.
10 races, you mean?
Yeah, another 10 races. In total.
Heats,
so let's say each half an hour. So we've still got at least another 5 hours of action ahead of us today.
Farden's on blue. We were talking about the Porsche earlier, and it's looking quite nice.
Yeah, it's starting to settle down a little bit now.
Yeah. 4.6s consistently now.
Still a little bit taily, but yeah, that sort of brings you up into that mid-pack sort of group that we've been watching in the first groups there, or as Colin comes off on red there on the inside lane. Charles is having a better run on white lane. His car's looking fairly stable. He's not over pushing it, but if he holds on to his second position, that would be good.
Yeah, he had a good run on orange.
Yeah. Phil, watching Phil's car through the S's, a little bit taily. Just getting on the power, so I'm not too sure if he's got his attack up just a fraction too much, where he could dial that back a bit, just in terms of putting the power down onto the straights. Coming into the turns look good. Just coming out of the corners, that looks a bit aggressive. And we'll have a look at Colin's car, or Colin's on red, so we'll have a look at next heat. But
so another heat win for Farden.
Yeah.
Porsche.
Yep, so 51 for Farden, 48 for Charles, and then Philip on 46 and Colin on 44.
Yes, 4 different makes of car.
Yeah, no, it's exciting.
Yeah.
Having a bit of variety on the track. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot on the grid today. I hope we do see a different manufacturer in the final.
Yes,
rather than 6 Corvettes. I think that's going to happen though. But yeah, hopefully. Yeah, well, yeah. Who knows? Yeah, we might see the Porsche come through and take it out. But yeah, how many? Yeah, we'll see how many we've got here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6.5 technically cars that aren't Corvettes here. So
that many?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So I'm claiming that as a half because that's the older style Corvette.
Yes.
The
No,
one that.
No, that's a full one because that's a front engine Corvette, isn't it? So
that's true. That's true.
Full
That's
one.
a real Corvette.
Yeah, it's a real Corvette. There you go. Thanks, guys.
That one was still made fiberglass.
Not sure about the choice of livery on that car though.
No, nice livery on a nice car, but
different origin or country on that.
Does it sit on that car?
Yeah, I don't know, but anyway. I think that livery raced at Macau, so hence we're commenting on Phil's car. He's got the I think the China First Bank livery on the car, so it's definitely in the China colours on the car there. But talking about an American.
Did the Corvette ever race at Macau?
I don't know. I believe it did. We'll have to have a look, but I believe it did. I believe that is the livery that's on that car is a race livery that has raced in real life. It's not one of those fantasy ones that NSR
There's another racetrack in southern China, Zhuhai.
Yes.
And I think there's another one as well, whose name I can't remember now. But yeah, the Corvette, I just wondered if it would fit down the streets of Macau,
Yeah.
Mind you,
we'll go down that main street that's 6 lane wide when they have that big race. I just don't know about those little streets.
But it's the final corner, the final corner before that street.
That hairpin as well.
Yeah, where they have to run under permanent yellows.
Yeah, not sure about that one.
Maybe do a handbrake turn or something.
Yeah, that's true.
Mind you, they race bikes there, don't they?
I can't believe they ride bikes. Yeah,
it's incredible, isn't
absolutely incredible that they race bikes there.
Yeah.
Talking about motorbikes as well. Australia's having a motorbike race in Adelaide next year, so that'll be interesting to see how that goes as a street circuit.
That is, yeah. I think there's a lot of unknowns there for race fans, isn't there?
Oh,
how certain things are going to be achieved. And
a little bit.
Obviously, safety is a major concern.
Yeah, correct.
They've obviously got that covered, or they will be holding the event. So.
No, I think it's in a great location. So we'll definitely wait and see how that unfolds. I know that they've got a revised layout for the circuit there, and bikes you do need a little bit more runoff than what a car is, and like I said, when you come up on a bike, you're skidding across the track rather than being hopefully more bolted into a seat. But anyway, we won't talk about crashes and bashes. We'll talk about the good driving that everyone's having out here on the track. But Farden's in the lead with a 2-lap lead now on 74.
So we're already halfway through.
Yeah, that went very quickly. Yeah, so.
Charles just a couple of laps behind, and then
72.
Philip another 2.
Philip and
Colin
then
4.
Colin in fourth on 66, and I did overhear him saying that he's not too particularly happy with his tyres. Not too sure if they're graining up or balling up. He's having a look at the tyres now. He's just using his fingers to sort of clean the tyres, but.
And it's still greasy.
So what do we think of your tyres, Farden?
I think they're improving, but I think there's liquid on and it's all greasy.
Oh, okay. So the liquid there, we've got a bit of liquid here, but I'll see what I can try and smell what it is. But
it's very greasy.
yeah, it does smell a bit like terps. You're absolutely right. Yeah, it's definitely different. It's not Miracle Clean or anything like that at all, but it does have a.
And Farden's late to his driver's station.
No, that's because I've been talking to him, but I don't think he's worried too much on that. So I know that he's lost a lap there, but he's definitely got an advantage over the likes of Philip and Colin. So again, winning the heat will help with lane choice, I guess, in the next heats too. But I think more important is to finish in the top 2 in this race. So as 3 of the 4 cars have found each other at the moment, so we've got Phil, Varden, and Charles all running in a nice little pack here.
Charles has found some nice pace.
Yeah, I think his pit crew, Clinton, they've been doing good in terms of cleaning the tyres.
Right.
Been noticing a few people are using the this cleaning substance. I don't know what it is, but like I said, from what Brendan was just mentioning before, and I can smell it on my fingers because I just put a little bit on my fingers. It does smell a bit like terps a little bit.
Okay.
And I wonder if that's helping cleaning the tyres, but it depends if you depending if you're leaving that residue on the tyre or if you're wiping it all away. That's the unknown there.
I stayed away from it during my race that I've done so far, so maybe I'll try it on one of the heats.
Yeah, curious. Varden's putting it on, but he's putting it on but not wiping it away, and he goes, it's a bit oily.
Right.
Charles, though, I've been watching with Clinton a bit. They're actually working the tyre and actually, cleaning it fully off. So, that's another, I guess, consideration to think of today. There's the ability of using the lint rollers or the provided tyre cleaner.
Mind you, I'm not sure if I want to get turpentine next to my paint.
No, no, maybe not. Depends.
I'll stick with the lint
your
roller.
livery's very good there. So, and Collins come off again. So on blue. So heat 4, Charles winning that heat on 25, and a 4.6. So.
Yeah, he looked more comfortable in terms of just, average pace.
Watch what Clinton's doing here because he's in front of us. Charles is parked in front of us here, so we'll watch the pit stop happen in progress. Lane sticker first.
Speed secrets of the father and son team.
The sticker on the front there with the extra aerodynamic car.
Yes. We might need to check
there.
the
it's okay.
The rules, guys, and see if that's a permissible.
That's okay. And then we can see a bit on the cloth there and working into the tyre, which is fine. So just cleaning it off to the side there. So he's getting rid of the ball. So here it is. The tyre's not really balling up at all, but like I said, they're cleaning the tyre, so they're probably keeping that. I don't know. Let's have a look at the track here a little bit.
Any residue?
There is a few ball. There is a bit of graining on the track. So not graining, but there's a few marbles on the track there. So I think I can definitely understand in terms of trying to clean the tyre. So there's you're not getting that marbling effect and losing time. We'll see how Charles goes with his lap times, I guess.
He's on blue. So he's got everything going for him.
Varden's got 14 seconds and he's now gone back to lint roller. So we'll see where he is. Varden's just taking his time. He won't be back. He won't be back at his station.
He's only
got
5 seconds.
But he's still comfortably in front. So
one of the most laid-back guys you could wish to meet. There we go.
Oh, and it's not going. Do you want to give that car a push? Okay, it's underway. So that's the second time he's needed a push start today. So maybe the lead wire or the soldering
he's lost the lead.
There. Yeah, that's right. True. Yep.
So with that, just that one incident, he's lost the lead. Maybe a little bit too laid back.
Yeah, that's true. So. Just watching Charles's car, just seeing how settled it is. It looks very planted. It doesn't. The back end's not stepping out too much. I don't know if that's Charles looking after his tyres or what, but it's definitely not sliding around. If that makes sense, or a little bit of a kick out with a bit extra power.
I think that's
power,
just in proximity to another car
to try and get around. A fill here, but it's not sliding out much. So. And Varden, let's have a look at Varden's car. So I'm just seeing how the Porsche's going again. He's been using the lint roller that last heat. And again, that looks a lot more planted.
Yeah.
On the track, but
Charles is about to put a lap on him.
Yeah, it's true though. Yeah, lap time wise, Varden's 4.8s, 4.7s. We did say that White Lane, hearing from a few drivers that White Lane, that particular lane is probably not as grippy as any of the other lanes on the track today. But definitely Phil and Charles are leading this heat on 21 apiece. And Collins, I feel sorry for the man. His McLaren's just fishtailing everywhere. He's just got no grip for those tyres, and and today's race is all going to come down to tyre prep, I think, a little bit. So, and you can see,
very much so.
You can see, Collins, no slow driver at all. He's definitely competed in many races, but yeah, he's a bit frustrated. And he's instantly looking at his tyres and what he needs to do.
He didn't break 5 seconds in that bracket, which is a very tough way to race, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay, here we go. We've got the other three right in front of us here at the moment. So okay, right in the middle of these three guys here. Barden's got a little bit of balling on his tyres, so interesting. He's just cleaning it off with the lint roller here. Phil's got a bit of grading on one of the tyres there, so it depends if that's maybe where he's sliding out a little bit on yeah, he's nodding his head. He's noticing that one of his tyres is has come up a little bit different. I will pick up Phil's car to have a bit of a look-see in general here. Yeah, so his rear right-hand tyre here, if that makes sense. You can sort of see they're starting to open up a little bit here. This tyre here is looking pretty grained up. So,
very second-hand.
Yeah, so I reckon that's where Phil's struggling with driving through the right-hand corners here. Yeah. So, and that's one of the big things with running with this compounder tyre is yeah, if your tyres are, if you're pushing your tyres and you're sliding your tyres too much, they're going to open up and
then open up some more.
Yeah, I definitely think tyre prep and looking after your tyres today is going to be a big thing.
Yeah.
As you can see,
well, I think in particular we've seen Nick and Michael doing that.
That's a bit of knowledge, I guess, in terms of being in the hobby a little bit and understanding, running in various big races and understanding the tyre and a bit of testing. So, yeah. And you can see in the lap times here at the moment, those, Charles and Farden are, sure they're 4/8, 5 seconds, but they've definitely got a bit of a gap on Phil and Colin, and they're lapping in the 5/1s, 5/2s, which is a second off the best guys. And they qualify. I don't think anyone qualified. Farden was the slowest qualifier, but had no laps on the track with his tyres and all of it. But the rest of the guys were, 4/6s, 4/5s. So you can see they've dropped off the pace.
And Collins on orange was one of the optimal laps.
Yeah. Orange was the lane that we qualified on. So
his tyres are really, really fighting him, aren't they?
Yeah.
He's not going to break 5 seconds again.
No, well, it depends if he tries something a little bit different with what gear he's got in front of him in terms of trying to maybe use the. If it was me in that sort of type of situation, I think I would look at in terms of using the cleaning compound there, like what Clinton and Charles are doing, and trying to work the tyre and trying to clean up as much as the tyre, so to limit the graining there. But he's come off there, so it's just looking a handful, which is a shame.
And that was race over.
And that was it. So Charles just got in front of Farden, so the gap is minute, but we missed that. Sorry,
a metre or a metre and a half.
Yeah, no. So Charles taking the heat win. Farden second and Philip third and Colin fourth there. So.
Group 8, you call that before Group 8?
You got photo? Yep.
So Group 8, just to remind you, Brian, Eric, Nick, John A, Stephen and is that right?
Chad, Steve.
Yes, we are trying to keep up with the race as much as possible, and but we are actually distracting ourselves with a bit of chat about other stuff as well. We haven't gone to the Austrian Grand Prix yet, but I'm sure we will.
You're going to have to fill me in, unfortunately. I didn't really watch much of practice last night.
I haven't watched anything.
Oh, okay, all right. So we're on the same boat. We might have a. I know. Kimmy's in front though. But,
okay.
Kevin.
Okay. I wasn't expecting McLaren to be up there. Okay. Right. Okay.
Kevin, there we go.
It's obviously a famous power track.
Yeah, empty Chad, Steve,
It's a short track.
Rod, Kevin.
But it is a power track, and you've got the atmospheric, the altitude effect of the atmosphere, haven't you? So,
I like watching that track. What it used to be.
I know. It was gorgeous.
Around the back of the mountain and come around.
It was so beautiful before. You can just
every time they go that last
yeah. I mean, I remember watching the ground effect cars go around that track, and they were like glued because it's such a high speed track. But I also I've seen footage of like
Okay, I guess we'll take the cars off the track here.
My
From
word!
the last race, and
It's a beautiful.
we'll get our next races up. So in this race we've got Pierre, Kevin, Rod, Chad, and Steve. And we'll have a bit of a look in terms of this group here. So we're in Group 6 at the moment. So technically, it's pretty much all the fourth places that were in the first four groups, and the fifth place that was in the last Group 4. So 2 races ago that are in this race. Okay, in terms of positioning here, Group 6. So first, second, third will end up in Group 10. So with the likes of Farden and Charles there, so they'll be in the better group there. Those that finish 4th and 5th in this race will go into the let's say the group of death, where only one will emerge from that group. So top 3 will be important in this one.
So we're getting everybody lined up for the next race. We've got Pierre. He's on the red lane, and Pierre is driving the Repsol Corvette. We've got Kevin on the white lane. Kevin is running the one of the Rothmans Corvettes. Green is empty. We're not going to be using green for this particular bracket of this heat. Next in orange we've got Rod. Rod is running a really lovely looking silver and yellow Corvette. And next we have Chad in blue. Chad did his own paint job on this car, very nice looking car, and he's also running a Corvette, and he hasn't put his car down yet. And then on yellow we have Steve, and Steve is running a McLaren, a Golf McLaren. Looks very nice because it stands out from the rest of the Corvette.
Go any further?
So that's the race. That's the 5 drivers for this race.
That's okay.
Chad's just lining his car up. He's just driving around to line his car.
Yeah, it is, but it's the main screen. It's not like the data.
You're right.
I've just got to turn the track off and then we'll get going. Yep, in your hands now. Okay, here we go. So this is race number 6. Oh, good start. Look at it. Look at how close that is.
That was a very good move by Chad.
Chad gets the whole shot.
Very good move by Chad. That was excellent. And his car seems to be transformed.
It's good the way these races are seeded a little bit more, so you do race with similar groups races on that one. So I'm happy to marshal whilst commentating and the whole lot. So we've got 3 cars here side by side. Chad's sort of got back in front of Steve, and Eric's going to come and relieve me a little bit. Thanks, mate. And but Pierre's out in front on red at the moment, so tyre prep might have helped. He's looking a little bit more happy on this lane. But the rest of the field are only covered by a corner here at the moment, so
yeah,
only a second and a half between the top 5 here. So it's definitely on. Remember, the top 3 progress into a more favourable heat. The bottom 2.
And Chad's coming back a little bit.
Yeah, here he comes through on blue.
But his car's getting a bit taily again.
Yeah.
That's good.
Or did someone come off? I think Rod's just. He might have made a mistake there, so he's dropped a little bit further back off this heat. But neck and neck, I think. Yes, Chad's now in the lead of the race. Kevin with the fastest lap at the moment, so he's coming through the field now. He's starting to close in on the top 2. And Chad responds with a 4.70. And that's it. So Chad's in front through our S's here, just in front here. And second and third, we've got Pierre and Kevin only a car length behind in third here. So
that is close, isn't it?
Yeah, close. Good first heat. Yeah, that was very entertaining. That was. So 4th place. Who have we got down there on yellow lane now? That's
Steve.
Steve. Yeah, Steve's in 4th. So he's only
just another 2,
a quarter of a lap behind. But not far. It's only a second.
Yeah.
What's the?
It'd be interesting to see if these gaps are maintained as the lanes unroll.
Yeah, that's true. Let's have a look at Chad's tyres here. Let's see what he's doing. What do you think, mate? First heat in the lead?
Yeah.
Not too bad, not too bad. Going all right, going all right. Pierre, how are we looking here, mate? Few marbles. Yep. That's sort of the same as what we've seen. Kevin, how you going, mate? First heat.
Oh, okay.
Same marbles as well. Yeah. No, everyone's.
That's always the default position in my house when I get home.
That's good. You're in the mix. All 3 of you in the front here.
What actually the issue is, yeah. But it's very clear it was my fault.
So most of the guys here, Pierre, Chad, and Kevin, opting to choose the lint rollers here. Okay, here we go.
3, 2, 1,
So Chad's on yellow. We've got Kevin on red, Pierre on green. Steve's on orange now, so he's gotten rid of the gutter lane, and you can see him sort of already making ground up here. He's already about to overtake.
He's got the fastest
Pierre.
lap
Yeah,
so far.
here we go. So, Rod's come off, so he's lost another lap. So he's 2 laps down on the rest of the group. But the top 4 are still with only a quarter of a lap in it. Oh, and poor old Rod's coming off again. So Chad's still in front, but not by much. Very similar lap times between the top 3. Kevin's just taking it nice and easy on red, which is what you need to do on the gutter lane, I think. So, did I say that? Oh, he's come off. First crash. Yeah, I know. No, I'm not allowed to say that in front of Peter J when he's on the track. So he's looked at me already and he's giving me the daggers going, no, don't commentate on me. I'm going to give you the curse, aren't I? Yeah, he's having a laugh.
These guys are bunched up. Look, they are bunched up.
Yeah, no, okay, right. Yep.
All 5 cars in the same part of the track now.
Yeah, this is quite entertaining, this heat here.
Pierre's holding on to Chad very well.
He is, he's just marking him. Same thing with Steve. Steve's just closed up on the back of them, but hasn't really pushed ahead. Depends if everyone's picking up the balls of tyres or Chad's car's looking a bit taily on the yellow. Pierre's just right next to it. Steve's car's getting a little bit squirrely too. The lap times have dropped away a little bit.
Pierre's really moving up.
Oh, and the roll one's going to be huge. Who's got roller bearings in their car? So pretty much, I would have to say Pierre's, I don't know, based on the track join there would be
less than half a car.
Yeah, probably. Less than half front of the A pillar. Yeah, I'd have to say. Yep. Yeah, less than half a car length. Chad in second.
But Chad had the roll on, didn't he?
Yes, that's true, a little bit. Yeah. So depends what hand control you're using. That's
always. I was saying to somebody, it's always worth just keeping your trigger squeezed until it stops rolling. Yeah.
Which controller have you got, mate? Oh, no, there you go. Yeah, see. I learnt the hard way last time as well. Yeah. Well, this will be interesting side by side now, you guys. So Pierre on 49, Chad on 49, Steve on 49, Kevin on 48. Did you get your lap, Kevin? You sure? Do you want to put it behind the counter? Just make sure. I think you're on the lead lap. Yeah. I put it behind the counter, just to make sure. If it goes, then at least you know you got your lap. But better safe than sorry.
So we've only had 2 brackets, but already we've had lots of intense racing.
Yeah.
This is close. Steve is only, 3 metres behind these guys?
Not much, not much. Okay, underway, so side by side. Oh, Pierre's let Chad go. I think Pierre's just going to shadow Chad, maybe. Steve's on white, so we'll see how he goes on white, because that's considered a bit more of a slippery lane. But
well, he's catching Pierre.
Yeah, he definitely is. Oh, we say that he's
commentator's curse, as we say. Exactly as we say.
Bugger.
Maybe we need to, denigrate everybody and say, they're all terrible, and then commentator's curse will work the other way.
Yeah, that's true. Bit of an incident down the far end. Good response from our race director in terms of being on the button. Oh, and an off again for white. Oh, Steve's had a few offs. So what does that mean now? And Pierre's got in front of Chad. So
Pierre's got the overall race lead at the moment.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. A few crashes possibly in different parts. Sorry, my eye was more on Steve there just before, but Pierre's made his way in front.
And these are probably the 2 fastest lanes, blue and orange, aren't they?
Yeah, correct. Yeah, they're on the. I think they're on the stronger lanes.
Yeah.
Oh, and a crash and a mistake from Pierre, so it gives Chad the lead back.
Literally nothing in it.
Yeah, it's top 3 still on the same lap. Oh, and Rod has another off. Oh, Steve has another crash, so he's on the fringes of going a lap down on Chad. And Kevin's in 4th still, so Kevin's trying to chase Steve here, but Steve's in front by half a lap. Gets past Rod's cars. Just yeah, his lap times have dropped off a bit, so I wonder if he's got a bit of graining in his car a little bit. We'll have a quick look, but yeah, we can see again the same thing that interesting. It's more the rear left that's graining on Rod's car, so that's opened up. So I can understand why he's.
I wonder if that's the big sweeper before the gap.
Yeah, that's where he's losing a bit of time. You can see where it's a bit squirrely there. So yeah, definitely looking after your tyres is going to be very key in this race. So
it was difficult to take your eyes off that race. That was very close. Lots happening.
Yeah, I got that pass because it was near this end.
What are you trying to tell me?
Kevin's doing his tyres, which I think is a good idea. Sitting in 4th at the moment, Kevin. You're chasing Steve, but you're not that far off the rest of the guys, and you're heading to more favourable lanes. So yeah, top 3 is what you're after. So we'll get you back. You've got 14 seconds.
3 more heats to go, so plenty of time to do it.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, like I said, he's got rid of yellow now, so he's on blue. So whereas Pierre's on yellow and Chad and Steve are on red and white. So I will say Kevin's probably more on the favourable lane this heat.
So he'll have blue, green, and red.
Yeah. So Chad's in the lead at the moment, so he's on white lane. Second is Pierre, and third is Steve, but Steve comes off again on red, so that definitely, where does that put him compared to Kevin? So they're neck and neck. Steve's still in front, but they're only side by side here now, so we're looking at the red and blue lanes here. So the McLaren, the Golf McLaren and the Rothmans Corvette.
I think Kevin's just gradually creeping up.
Yeah, what are the lap times?
Want to put the curse on it again?
Yeah, 4.7 for Kevin, 4.8 for Steve.
Yes, he's taking
it. He's in front. Yeah, they're side by side on. Steve comes off. Oh, Steve's on red. Yep. Oh, and he's made another mistake. That's no good.
No,
back into the groove. Yeah, red's a lane that you've got to be really patient and
for beginners it's very tough, I think.
Yeah, it can be.
And where he's coming off is the second tightest corner on the track, isn't it? So
yeah, and falling down the hill too, so definitely can catch you out. Look at that, Kevin's in front as we sort of predicted in this heat.
Yeah,
and doing 4.6s. So Chad's still in front by a couple of corners, so I would say a quarter of a lap, which would be about 1.3 seconds in terms of the gap, and Kevin's 4 seconds down the road off the leader in third now. And that's the end of that heat, so 2 heats to go.
So yeah, Ashley, Pierre and Kevin on neck and neck.
Kevin's here. Pierre's only a few corners ahead, so Pierre's gotten rid of the gutter lane,
and Chad is about the same again ahead of those guys.
Yes, correct. Yeah. It's only having a look at the fast screen that we've got down the back. I don't know if you can see that one again on the other track. I like looking at the gaps, so you can sort of see the computer's saying that Chad's. It's a bit hard because you've got to wait for Pierre to cross the line and Kevin, but not saying about 4 seconds, but realistically it's only about 1.5 seconds. I think was what the computer was saying beforehand. Average lap, I'm curious to have a look at that. Let's see whose average lap is better. 4.89 for Chad. Pierre's 4.90. Kevin 493, Steve 498. So okay, so average lap is there. Maybe we need the medium lap to sort of get a bit more of an understanding on who's actually faster on pace, but that can also be a good indicator in terms of who's had a bit more of a cleaner race or who's had a few more crashes. So
so 2 brackets left.
Still a lot to play for. Like I said, top 3 will.
Well, one off, as we say, is half a lap, even with decent marshalling, isn't it?
All right. Okay, so Chad's on red, so he's on the gutter lane, so we might see Pierre make a bit of a comeback, and also Steve's got rid of red and white now, so who's that off at the top there? Yellow. Oh, that was Kevin, so Kevin's lost a bit of time there. And Steve's now in front, so the battle for third's neck and neck right there.
Yeah.
Oh, and Kevin comes off again, so back. That swing just goes straight back into Steve's favour. You know, Steve had a bit of an average red there, but Kevin's now on yellow and given the position right back to Steve. Pierre and Chad neck and neck for the lead here, so Pierre's now got the race lead. Side by side for first and second and third and fourth. They're having their own battles here. Kevin's lap times have dropped off massively. Look at that, 5.1s.
Yeah.
Everyone else is in the 4.8, so he's struggling on yellow massively. I've just heard that his tyres aren't feeling too good on this lane here at the moment. So.
And it does look that way, doesn't it?
Is he stressed out? Is he stressed out the tyres too much by crashing those couple of times down the far end?
But also being on the outside lane, you don't know what you're going to pick up on your tyres when that happens. And he's done it twice now, so
he might have
the probability is that he has picked up some rubbish on his tyres.
That could be true too. So it might be more important to keep it on the track.
Pierre's in the 4.6s.
Yeah, no, he's going well. Chad's still hanging on though. He's on red, so Pierre will go to white and Chad will go to green. So they'll be side by side last heat. So.
Nice of them to make it easy for us. That's good.
Yeah, no. Okay, we've got a grandstand finish on this one.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Steve was 1/40th of a second behind the winner
there. Yeah.
He did well there.
So going into the last race, Pierre's in the lead on 1:22, and his car is just before the start-finish line. Chad's in second place. He's just behind the bank corner, so he's only about a second behind, also on the same lap here. Steve has moved back up into third, and he's technically between Pierre and Chad, so he's 1 lap behind the overall leader. Kevin's back on 1:19, so where's Kevin in the grand scan? Okay, so he's there, so he's technically lost 2 laps on Steve that last heat, and he was ahead that last bracket by a bit, so he...
Yellow was not kind to him, but he's now on orange, so if his car's got any pace...
Steve's on blue though, so...
True,
yeah. That's going to be a bit of a tough ask on that one. And I know we haven't really touched much on Rod. Rod's on 110, so like I said, we looked at his car a little bit earlier in the race there, and he's got a bit of graining on that left-hand tyre, so no doubt that's causing him some...
I think Steve is gradually finding his feet, actually.
Yeah, he is. I think he's enjoying it. I believe these guys... I'll have to chat to him later on. Oh, Button! Oh, huge crash on the main straight.
That was a car doing the wheelie stand.
That was a car killer, that was. So Pierre hasn't counted. So the white car, Stephen, behind the lap counter? Yep, the green one, though, in front of the lap counter, because he counted.
Well, hopefully the cars are okay. But
that was first and second that tangled up there. Okay, they ran away, but they're neck and neck, side by side, the leaders. See if Kevin starts reeling in Steve here. It doesn't look like it. I think our focus will be on the leaders here. So Chad just in front. Pierre, makes a move on the inside. Gets in front through the S's. Will Chad come back? Oh, gets a bit taily. Oh, sliding out. Here we go.
Bit of paint swapping there.
Oh, yellow. I'll get that one. Yeah, ekes out in front. Where's Chad going to find the overtake?
It just shows you that the seeding algorithm works,
yeah,
doesn't
it definitely does. Yeah, here we go. Oh, Chad makes up a bit more time through this SS here. I think it's a little bit more better down the straight. Maybe the different gear ratios and tyre diameter size might be playing a difference here. Pierre's
stretching it a little bit.
Just stretching it. Drive the best lap for Pierre, 4.66.
Kevin's thrown the fastest lap so far, though. Yep. Kevin is the fastest man on the track.
Well, he needs to make up a lap or two on Steve, but Steve's in second. 40 seconds to go. Will Pierre stay in front? He's eked out a bit of a lead here.
Yeah, I think Chad's been a bit too sideways in this bracket.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, his lap times are dropping off a bit. 4.8, so similar pace, but.
Out
Steve,
and back in again.
Steve comes back in. Yeah.
I think Steve found the absolute limit.
Orange runner. We've got a runner. We have the back on. No, it's all good.
Oh, that was Kevin.
Poor old Kevin. I think that's his top 3 chances gone.
Yeah.
4 seconds. Is the roll-on going to play any effect in the result? No. They stop in the corner. Pierre. Well done. First and second. Yeah, just in front here, guys. So well done. Well done. Good racing there from all drivers in that heat.
That was intense from heat 1, wasn't it? From bracket 1. It really was.
Best race of the day thus far. I hope we'll have a few more of those.
Yeah, that was good.
Interesting. I'm going to have a look at the tyres. Chad's tyres looking okay.
Well done, mate.
Pierre's tyres are looking very good condition there. And having a look at Steve's tyres. Steve's tyres are graining up a little bit there on the McLaren. So.
Okay, Jason, I think I'm on next. So
I'll leave you to it. I'll
leave you to the.
I'll load your name up on the screen. What do you want? You're on orange, mate. So
yep.
Go and
that was all they
ready.
left me. Orange.
All right.
So.
Good racing, well done, Pierre. How was that race, mate? Can I ask? I've got. Sorry, what? Yeah, sorry. Very good race. It was very close between you and Chad, and yeah, you can take that, Steve. Yeah, you're good. I'll grab that for you, mate. That's okay. But I'll give that one back to the marshals here. That's Steve's car. Thank you. But yeah, what do you think there, mate? That was really entertaining.
It was very
close. Yeah.
Tight racing.
Yeah, no, but good. Well done. So that puts you in a better seed for the next race. So no, congratulations on that one. But yeah, no, excellent.
Yellow was
excellent
very
racing there,
kind to
mate.
you, wasn't it? No. Well, not for Kevin, it wasn't.
Okay, so next heat. So.
I need. Colin, Phil, Barton, and Charles as marshals.
Is he able to work on his car now?
Pardon?
Is he able to work on his car now?
So you can bring the car round. Yeah, you can bring the. So if you're on driver station, as soon as he gets his car, in the same order we'll do before, then he can actually adjust whatever he needs to adjust, and that's it.
That's what I thought.
There's no, we don't hold up.
No, that's what I thought. Because they're about to work on it.
So if you're still working on it when we started, the car needs to be placed in the pit. Yeah.
You're very picky, aren't you?
Marshall, Colin, Phil, Barton and Charles. They can have one of my boys to help out.
Okay, so the next race here is Group 7. So in this race is more the drivers that finished.
I did about one day
the top half of
the rest I put into the paint job. So I don't have a lot of pace in my car.
So you can drive his car around.
So we've got Peter J, Renier, Jono, Brendan, Ian and Michael in this race.
It's not ready, the car that needs to be placed there.
Well, there's somebody there. I thought it had to come off.
Can the rest of the cars go? I know. Sleep. I want to play with tyres. Thank you. Red 19.
Yeah, I firmly believe this is a conspiracy, this particular grouping. 2, sorry.
You're a pretty car.
So this will be an interesting heat. So a few of these drivers that are in this heat, well, they're all locals of Slot Shop in some form or another.
Blue. Photo blue, please. Blue? Yes. Blue McLaren. What was that? They actually don't look too bad. Hey.
So Peter J's on the track. He's got his Mercedes AMG.
I'm not looking forward to this.
Repsol. That's looking pretty solid, actually, I have to say. So as long as he doesn't stress out the tyres too much, I think
he will be there. He's in Egypt currently on holiday.
Yeah, I've got a message.
The red lane there.
It's an awesome location to visit.
Well, once all the cars are ready, I guess. Yeah, I know, but others aren't ready yet. So once everyone else is ready, it's like State of Origin, I guess.
We have a hydration break too?
Oh no, please no, thanks.
3 minutes.
I'll have one now for you, mate.
Make sure you get the sponsored product on the camera, Joe.
Oh yeah, Passiona. We're going to the Passiona. Thanks, Maria and Eddie, for getting the soft drink in order today. We got an abundance of Coca-Cola on the fridge, which both myself and Farden are happy with.
Oh, don't stop there, mate.
Sure.
The top two of this group will fall into group.
Oh, that's a good little thing, yeah. So Rayner's just replaced his gear, and I've just got the gear in my hands now at the moment. It's definitely chewed out massively there.
Or one position. Sorry, for 2 positions for the final.
Yeah, I can understand why Rayner had a few issues and
this is
was able to work on his car just then. So I think they've just replaced the gear, and
this is
sounding
terrible.
a little bit more happier.
Yeah, I don't want to get.
So I would say probably. Oh, there's probably less than 50%.
It's what it's doing to the tyre.
Left on the teeth on the old spur gear there. So we'll wait and see. We'll see how Rayner goes and see if he has any more gear issues throughout the day there. But they've replaced the gear. They've been allowed to before the start of the race here.
We've only got 4 marshals here. We've only got 4 marshals.
So the boys are still cleaning their tyres, and we'll get underway in a moment. So 5 Corvettes in this race, 1 Mercedes AMG, being Peter.
Choose me. Jono, where's your blank colour? Pardon? Where's your blank colour? Oh yes. Good point.
Blue cross on it?
Knew there was something.
Blue cross is already on it, John.
Just looking after you. It's blue. Blue.
Almost ready to go now. Okay, here we go. In the driver's hands, here we go. We can see them on the start line, and they're off and away, but someone's come off. Jono's done the wheel stand off the start. No track call there, so that's hurt Jono off the start, so he's got a bit to catch up. Out in front, we've got Michael, Brennan, and I think Peter J's had a bit of a crash there, so he's dropped down the leaderboard, so Ian comes up into 3rd place. sorting out positions here at the moment. Peter's looking for a move on Michael. Ian's up there. The top 4 are side by side here, only split by 0.1 of a second. So white lane, orange lane and yellow lane are your leaders at the moment. Now, I would assume the top 3, we'll have a look at the Christmas tree knockout system and see where these guys end up. I believe the winner of this race does move into the final, but I will double check that for you. So there is a bit to play for here. No, I'm mistaken, so the top 2 will advance into Group 12. The rest will go into Group 11. So the top 2 is what you're after in this race. So Michael wins the first race on white lane on 26. Well. Ian second, Brendan third, Ian fourth.
Whose bucket is this?
Peter fifth, and Jono 6th in this one. So very close.
I think you're supposed to take
top
the box
2
and ticket and your stickers
into
and your stickers.
A favourable position, and one step closer of qualifying for the final.
Starts in 1 minute.
No, that's all one.
So drivers, Brennan's just cleaning with lint roller, Michael just lint roller, Ian with lint roller, Peter with a lint roller, Raina with a lint roller.
Yellow's terrible.
Oh, yellow's, oh, look at all the marbles that are picked up on yellow lanes. So maybe that's the reason why back in that last race that we saw the likes of Kevin struggle on yellow. Jono's on it next, so we'll wait and see. But we'll have a look at where the how the track's looking on yellow lane, because it is one of the gutter lanes.
Race starts in 20 seconds.
Might be marbling up down on the first corner with the amount of load that's going through the bank corner there. Okay, 10 seconds before the next heat, so
race starts in 5 seconds.
Again, no one gets knocked out, but top 2 is very important here.
2, 1.
And underway for the second bracket here, so Michael in the lead with Ian in second place, so it's only about 2 seconds in there. Third is Brendan, and Brendan's only a corner behind. Oh, and a crash for Peter, so that puts Peter a lot further down the field and on the same lap score as Jono, so they're battling for 5th place side by side on yellow and green lanes.
Well marshalled, it's half a lap, isn't it? You know.
Raina is on blue lane at the moment, so his lap time 4.6s, so he needs a little bit more pace to sort of keep it with the main guys, because he's,
I think I'm with you.
Almost a full lap down on Ian for third at the moment, so Brennan's got in front for second. Chasing out down Michael. Michael's still in front by a couple of corners. Oh. And Raina makes a move on Jono. Jono comes back. Oh, a bit of push and shove here. Oh, Raina and Jono comes off. They both make a mistake.
3, 2, 1, go.
Back underway. Oh, Jono's tyres have gone off massively. Oh dear, that crash didn't help him at all. Or is his rear axle popped out? He's going to have a look. I reckon his rear axle's popped out of the car. So mechanical issue possibly there. Jono will go and have a look. Axle popped out. Oh, a big hit there. Peter's come off. So Jono's back on. He didn't glue his bearings in. That has cost him in that crash there. the front of this heat. Brendan's in the lead on 24. Ian's in second, Michael's in third on red, so they're all on 52.
Over.
So, interesting heat. Okay, so heat 2, Michael on the lead, 52, Brennan in second, 51, Ian 51, so they're only separated by the last corner. Rayner's in fourth on 50, and Peter J is in fifth on 48, and Jono with that crash there with Rayner and the subsequent axle popping out. He's back on 42, so seconds before we start the next heat.
Race starts in 20 seconds.
Very average.
Race starts in 5
Here we go, next bracket.
3, 2, 1, go.
All the drivers are back, so crash there. Who was that? Oh, Rayner's made a mistake there, so fourth place gives Ian a bit more breathing room, but Peter makes a move on Rayner, gets past. Everyone's driving hard. Lap times though, 4.445, so no one's really going too fast in this heat. Everyone's still a bit slower unless the track's moving away. Brennan's extending his lead over Ian. They're on white and red at the moment, so that's the battle to watch. Remember, top two will be in a favourable heat based on the finishing positions of this one. Rayner's car's looking very taily on yellow, so yellow lane has definitely lost a lot of grip today, so, you know, 4.8s, 4.9s, or Peter's come off again, another mistake for the Mercedes. So he's lost touch on the leaders now, he's technically 24 seconds behind the leaders. Jono having a better run on orange. And down the last seconds of this bracket.
Over.
And Brennan wins the heat. So moving into the next bracket, so we're halfway through. Michael in the lead on 78, and he's down just past turn 1. Second is Brendan on 77, he's in front of me through the S's here at the moment. And Ian's on 77 too, he's down near Michael, down near turn 1, so there's a couple of seconds between second and third.
Got a bump quickly.
Rayner's in fourth on 74. Peter J in fifth on 73, and Jono in sixth on 68.
Race starts in 20 seconds.
Okay, drivers getting ready. Jono's put his car on at the top of the bridge there. You can see the tail of his car on the white lane there. Drivers are making their way back around to the driver stations.
3, 2, 1, go.
And underway for heat 4 of 6. Two cars side by side at the moment, so that's Michael and Ian on blue and green there. So, and a crash from Rayner in the middle there on orange. They avoided that crash. Good Marshall. Brennan having a strong run on red at the moment. That will set him up nicely. Considering Ian's now moved away from red and white lanes, so and starting to close in Brennan. So this is going to be the race for second here. That's going to be the most important. Oh, Peter gets in front of Michael, and Michael gets back. It was dangerous there. Oh, Brennan getting really taily out of the last corner there. Oh, Ian's made a mistake though. Oh, green lane, so loses that half a lap. Gives Brennan some breathing space. Michael out front, he's done a 4.43, so definitely not pushing on blue lane. He's definitely nursing his tyres. Like I said, the fastest lap times we've seen of today in race trim was Nick. He'll be up next. He did a 4.10, I think, on blue in that first seeded race. Oh, and a crash there right at the end there for white, which was Jono. So Michael winning the bracket on 26. Peter J having a good run on yellow, considering...
Whose box is this?
A few people struggling.
No, I don't carry a box.
Oh.
And looking at the leaderboard now with 2 heats to go. Michael in the lead on 104. Brendan technically 4.6 seconds behind on 103. Ian's another few seconds behind, so on the leaderboard it's saying that he's 9 seconds behind the leader. In third place, he's now moving to blue, so on a strong lane. Peter J has jumped Rayner and is in 4th place on 99. So where are those two gentlemen on the track? They're very much neck and neck at the moment. Rayner's just cleaning his tyre. You can probably see his back just down there where the bank corner is. Peter's car is just the Mercedes that's entering the bank corner there. So they're neck and neck. They'll probably be racing again in the same heat. But it will come down to lane choice. So there is a little bit to race for. Oh, everyone's very late back to their driver stations. Oh, pressure's building. So the battle we watch is Brendan and Ian. So what are the lap times between those two gents? So Ian 4.5, Brendan 4.59. Ian slightly faster that lap, so that gap's closing fractionally. Okay. Ian starting to hunt him down. 4.6s, 4.7 for Brendan, 4.58 for Ian. So that gap is definitely closing. You can see them on the same straight now. Michael a lap at that, a bit ahead now, so he's got a bit of breathing room and on yellow at the moment, so he doesn't need to push. All to play for, so here we go. Brendan's on green, Ian's reeling him in, but remember, Ian's on yellow last bracket, Brendan's on blue, so come down to who will stay on this bracket here. So they're almost side by side with 40 seconds to go. And Ian makes the pass and is now in front of Brendan for second place on 120 laps apiece. Oh, what a mistake. Rayner, oh, and he got Brendan, and that's going to be very costly. Very unfortunate there. Getting taken out. Let's put him half a lap behind now, so the advantage goes to Ian.
Thank you, mate.
Oh, and Rayner's come off again. 10 seconds to go this heat. Oh, and Peter J's come off on orange. Bit of back market traffic in the way there. So Michael in the lead, 130. With that last bracket, Ian's now back into second place through the S's here.
Oh, slot car.
128. Brendan in third, and he's down at turn 1. Or just about to head into turn 1, also 128 laps. So top 2 will advance into the more favourable qualification heat for the final.
Race starts in 20 seconds.
Okay, boys are busy down the far end cleaning the tyres. You can see Jono, Michael, Brendan all down the far end with their lane stickers and lint rollers out there. Peter J's car's down there too. So on that bank corner.
Race starts in 5 seconds.
5 seconds. Brendan's running late to his driver's station. Will he get there? Yes, he will. Here we go. So this is the final bracket of this race. Let's very closely look at lap times here. So Ian 4.66. Brendan's last lap 4.60. So he needs to find a bit more pace. Oh, Rayner's come off or got in the way of Peter J. Ian's found some good pace on yellow, 4.4. That's probably the fastest I've seen, and Brendan's not as fast on 4.7. So he's falling away actually. Michael out in front, doing 4.4s on orange. Shit. 1 minute to go. Ian's about to come up and lap Brendan here at the moment, so watch that. That's the closest battle on the track in terms of position. Everyone else has settled down a little bit. And coming to the checkered flag. That's it. Michael wins with 156. And second, getting that second spot with 154. Brendan, unfortunately missing out on 153. Peter J comes back into fourth, 148.
I did, yeah.
Fifth,
I was just trying to keep it. I could see him, and so I don't have to do anything. I just need to hold on to his tail, and I'll be fine. Yeah.
Same track, is it, bro? No, it's changed.
Looks the same to me.
Okay, we'll load up the next race. Next we've got the other fast group from the seeded races.
Thanks, mate.
Alright, group 2 please as marshals. That'll be Pierre, Chad, Steve-L, Rod and Kevin. Pierre, Chad, Steve-L, Rod and Kevin as marshals please. Final group of this stage is Braid, Eric, Nick, John A, Stephen, Ray,
This is hard.
What were you using a roller? Oh! Number 5, Braid?
5?
5, yeah, get it.
On what? Red?
Red. What are you? 11.
16. Green one.
And then after that,
Okay, so Graham starting on the red lane.
Orange,
you got light and everything.
Okay, next is Clinton. He's on white lane.
Eric
on green.
I was going to be fifth.
Stephen on orange.
Yeah, it feels a bit.
Nick's on blue and John on yellow.
Well, you see the lines evolving.
So what do we think, boys? Track's changing, yeah, from what I'm hearing. Yeah. So what do we?
I think it suits a lighter setup now.
Oh, okay, rightio.
Yeah.
I went light.
Yeah.
Well, body's heavy.
Yeah. My body's heavy too. Yeah.
So is it gripping up a lot, or is it balling? Like how would you describe the grifting?
But I'm picking up all the balls off the
Picking all, okay, so there's a lot of.
as soon as I get the balls on,
Yeah, you lose the grip and you're sliding. Yeah. Okay.
I can't get traction.
So the track's falling away then.
It's actually falling away.
Yeah.
So much grip in the area.
Yep.
And then,
Well, look at the lap score. It wasn't.
No, it wasn't as fair as much. We'll see where we'll see where the where these guys go in this heat. But yeah, okay. So the track's falling away.
Evolving, definitely.
Yeah.
it's evolving for everybody.
Yeah.
Now it's working.
Interesting feeling that the track would fall away with the rubber balling up the tyres on the track.
Nah. Nick's got the pace.
So
That ratio, keep control of it.
Straight through the final. So the top 4 of this group will play off. So the top 2 spots straight to the final. The bottom 2 will progress through to the knockout stage. Is that the same as the last 2? Yeah, same. The top 4 to the final.
Hey, Graham, you got a chance.
Now the previous one was the top 4. Top 1.
Stephen, do a test start to make sure it doesn't de-slot again.
yeah, so what Eddie's just sort of saying then, so the top 4 in this race will go through into Group 12, which will be more beneficial with the likes of Ian and Michael in terms of then qualifying for the grand final. So there is still sort of 2 steps to go, but the top 4 will be in a more favourable position heading into the later races later on today. So
That was a hard race.
definitely was. It's definitely going to get a bit harder, but yeah, it's still a long way to go before we get to sort of semis and finals. But
and any form of knockout.
But it definitely being in that top 2 there, Ian, definitely helped you over Brendan there. So so that's important. And same thing with these guys. Top 4 will be joining you guys in that qualification for the finals. So
So who's that likely to be, do we think?
Oh, look, if you're putting money on me, if you need me to name names, going from top to bottom, I'm going to say Nick,
yes,
Eric,
yes,
second. I'll probably say Graham third, to be quite honest.
Yeah.
And I'm going to say Amundsen in fourth. John Amundsen.
I think it depends on John's car. Depends how.
I'm going to say Stephen and Clinton are probably going to miss out. So
yeah.
that's my thoughts, but we'll see how the.
I think I would tend to agree with you there. I might put John Amundsen ahead of Graham Shea maybe. But you know, let's see how it pans out. We can always use the commentator's curse.
That's true. Yeah, wait to see. 4 Corvettes, 1 Merc, 1 McLaren, and they're off and running. Who gets the whole shot? Nick gets the whole shot on blue. He likes starting on blue. And straight away into 4-1, so he's not mucking around. But again, he's going to stress out his tyres, or he just wants to get out in front and build a lead. Graham having an off on red.
One thing I've noticed about Nick as a racer is he's very good at listening to other people's
comments,
experiences and comments. Yeah, exactly. Yep. So he'll have heard what the others were saying about the track changing, and he'll adapt his driving accordingly, I'm sure. He might want to build a buffer of a couple of laps maybe, and then I think he might settle down.
Correct. Yeah, but he's definitely already put a gap on the likes of Stephen and John, and he's already a lap ahead there. So he just gets out in front, and then he's got the ability to sort of take control there. Like I said, top 4 get through to that qualification final race.
Exactly. So
it doesn't matter.
There's not a huge amount of pressure on. No. If you know your car's performing, you think to yourself, top 4, I can do that.
That's right. Correct.
It's nice to do it from the front, obviously.
Exactly right. So. 40 seconds to go in this heat. Nick's in the lead, Eric second, Stephen in third. I won't say anything more on that one. John in fourth, Clinton, and then Graham in sixth. So
I think with Stephen, it's very clearly it's the car he's been given, I think.
Yeah, very well built driver. I think it could be the tyre prep too. So
of course there is
maybe on that one. So that's all I say. I don't want to bag him out too much on that one.
Corvette melee there.
John coming off. Hitting Nick and Eric there. And Nick's already taken the gas.
Yeah, he's already over a lap ahead.
He's already a lap ahead, so he's already knows what he's doing there. So. All right.
And now
so
he gets
Nick,
an opportunity
Eric,
to clean his tyres and start again and do the same again in the next bracket. So yeah.
Stephen third, John fourth, Graham and Clinton. So okay, a bit more mixed than what I first thought, but we'll see where things are.
And long may it continue.
Yes.
Yeah, I've got my stickers here.
So John may have had a bad bracket then, but he's got yellow out of the way.
That's true. He's got the hardest lane out of the way.
He's an experienced racer. He'll dig in. He's very tough to race against, so he'll dig in, and the fight isn't over until the end of the last bracket.
No, that's exactly right. So Nick 27, Eric 26, Stephen 25. So they've all sort of technically got a lap of each other because they're all together, so they've all put a lap on each other there. Graham on 24, and then John's only a quarter of a lap behind, and Clinton is down
a lap down
at the back there. So he's sort of down on Graham there, or just in front. So.
John didn't quite make the roll on there, but he's going to be leader of this heat, isn't he?
We'll hold. Is Stephen going to be ready in time?
Yes, here we go.
Okay, heat 2.
Did you cover at all? While I was racing, did you cover at all what Rayner's issue was? Didn't he have a pit stop?
No. So what happened in that race? At the start there, or okay, I'll show you. I can show you the difference here in your hands. We might get a camera up and show you, but let's say that's the before. That's the after. So you can see the gears being completely chewed out.
Yeah, I've had exactly the same thing with that particular gear. Exactly the same thing. So yeah, it feels like a sawtooth.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we swapped that out. So that was the case, and then during one of the heats there in the middle there, Jono and Raina were having a good battle, and probably talked it up a bit, so put a bit more pressure there, and they came together through the bank corner on blue and yellow, and Jono's rear end popped out. So that was the reason why Jono lost a few laps there, was the fact that his bushing fell out of his car.
I was flat out every lap of that race, and I felt like I had to just to try and get, somewhere like close to third. So I wasn't aware of what else was going on. I knew that Rain had an issue with his gears, but I didn't know, how and when it was fixed.
Yeah.
I think it was under green flag conditions.
Sorry, say again. Sorry, I wasn't fully.
Replacing Raina's gear would have happened under green flag conditions. Or was it in the second leader?
Not necessarily. No, it was done before the start of the race. So,
yeah.
It's been signed off by the event director, Eddie. He was allowed to work on his car before the start of the race when others were getting the opportunity to clean their tyres and prep for the start of the race. So we weren't waiting for Raina, but once the other 5 were ready to go, then we would have started the race. But he was able to replace the gear well before the others were ready with starting the race. So no real penalty there. So anyway, sorry, I've been talking a little bit. So
the second heat done.
Yeah, so Nick's still in the lead. Eric in second. John's moved up to third. Had a good run on Orange Lane, but a couple of offs. Stephen in fourth, so he's just a couple of corners behind John. Graham on 49, so he's just about to start coming across the start-finish line. So he's
about 6 metres behind Stephen, is he?
And Clinton's on 47, so a few laps behind.
Just a couple there. Oh.
Race starts in 20 seconds.
Okay, 20 seconds to go. A few different strategies involved in terms of cleaning tyres. Some using the lint rollers, others using the provided cleaner.
3, 2, 1, go.
And underway for heat number 3, and Graham has an off at the start there. That won't help his cause. And Eric comes in underneath him and gets the overtake. Not poor position, but goes through there. White's come off. That's John Amundsen. So John's having a few struggles. Probably the driver that's had the most crashes this race thus far. He's fast, but made the most mistakes. Up front is Nick. Nick's done a 4-1 on Orange, so his car's still looking very strong. That has already started to back off the time. So he's just wondering what lap times he can achieve on each lane, and then definitely sandbagging. So and there's every right to do so. I would definitely do the same thing if I was racing today too. Would be not showing your full ham. Well, Nick sort of is a little bit by putting that fast lap time down, but there's a lot more in the car. So.
It's a nice feeling to have, isn't it? Having all that performance in your pocket.
It is good there. Or mistake there, or Stephen's come off, and that means Stephen and Graham are side by side for that 4th place that's required. Oh, and Stephen makes another mistake through and a very slow marshal there. And that definitely hurts Graham. He's lost 3/4 of a lap there and that marshal there alone. So unfortunate for him. So Nick in the lead on 82, Eric on 79, John on 76, Graham 74, Stephen 73 and Clinton 72. So it's starting to sort of pan out the way that I thought it would be.
So we're halfway along. Stephen's done the hard lanes. He's now back onto green.
Yes, that's true. That's true. Yep.
So
where does Graham go on yellow now? So interesting. So Graham's got yellow, orange, and white to go. Stephen's got green, blue, and yellow.
When I was racing, I noticed that there are marbles on the top end up there on the yellow.
Yellow. Okay. We'll wait and see on how that all.
I think they come down the end of the straight, the cars, and they're carrying so much momentum. I think the marbles make their way up the track. So I noticed it up there.
I'll go and have a bit of a look-see later on. So
on one of my laps, the tail got out very significantly.
Yeah, and I've noticed a few guys. Yeah, their cars are being a bit snappy.
Yeah.
If the power gets put down a fair bit, so line up for the next race. Heat 4 of 6.
3, 2, 1,
That now there's a full lap between Graham and Stephen now, so
exactly
Stephen's having a good run, but Graham's having a better run on yellow. This car's looking very solid on yellow compared to some of the others. And again, you never know, there could be a mechanical, there could be a few crashes and bashes along the way, so you never know what might happen.
Well, hopefully Stephen won't have a mechanical.
No,
never forgive me.
thanks. That'd be a bad reflection on us, I think. But,
it would, yeah. Yeah.
In front for this heat, and he's just made his way around a few cars. He's just starting to come back on the back of Clinton here as he passes him around the last corner on the outside. Clinton being very gentlemanly on that. And Graham's now trying to look for a pass, but pushes Clinton into a crash, a bit of pressure there. And Nick drives around the outside of amongst them there on red and white. That's the end of that heat. So Eric winning that heat 27, Nick on 27, Graham and Stephen on 26, John on 25, Clinton 24. So 2 brackets to go. Nick is comfortably in front, 109.
Yeah.
So 9 above the cut line. Eric on 106. Definitely quite a few laps in front of the cut line. Battle for 3rd, 4th, 5th and 6th is still there. So Jonathan's on 101. And about to come on to 102. Graham 100 and
100 and a half.
Above the bridge. Yeah.
And Stephen's on 99. Yeah.
The amount of times I say 99 to Stephen at this other racetrack, where we race, we're trying to get him to crack 100 laps, and he always comes up just short. So we've been so close the last few heats, and yeah, 99 seems like the number that he always ends up on. So
Race starts in 20 seconds.
I hope that isn't a telling tale there. And Clinton's a few laps back on 96, and in the last corner there, so he's about 20 seconds behind Stephen there.
So John's about to crack 102.
Yep.
So he's a lap and a half ahead of Graham.
Yeah, be curious to see where the lap times sort of fall for John, Graham, and Stephen. That's what we need to watch at the moment. So John letting Eric pass. So that last lap time not representative. So 4.6s. Graham's and 4.4s, they're very fast. Stephen 4.7s, so he's drifting away a little bit. So I think Graham's just unlapped himself on Munson now, hasn't he? So
right, okay.
Technically they're on the same lap. Oh, and John's come off, so he's just lost 3/4 of a lap there. So that battle for third place has gotten closer. And Graham gets in front of Stephen a bit. Stephen's sort of grimacing a little bit at the moment.
I think Stephen's experiencing what we were talking about, the track evolution.
Correct.
And I think what he's seeing is, what he's experiencing is what he's not experienced before, and it's not very nice.
Graham's about to catch up to John and Munson for fourth here, so there's the yellow colour on green and the orange McLaren. So Graham's about to make the move on John, and he does, so that's the position change there. So Graham's up into third. So John's in the box seat there in terms of being there, and John's lap times have dropped away 5 seconds now, so actually Stephen's faster than John at the moment.
Wow. John's car does look a handful, doesn't it?
Yeah, those tyres have gone away a lot in that last 30 seconds there, so...
Oh, Clinton wins the roll on.
Yes.
And Stephen is... Oh, he's pretty much 2 laps behind John, isn't he?
Correct, yeah. So might be a bit too far of a stretch, but Nick 136, Eric 132, Graham 126, John 126, Stephen 124, Clinton 120.
Race starts in 1 minute.
Okay, a reminder that the top 4 move on into heat, I believe, number 12, which will be sort of like the qualifying final race. So important to finish top 4, and they'll join Ian next to me and
Michael, wasn't it?
Michael, yes, correct. Yeah, he won that bracket. So so going into the fast heat there.
Can you remember Michael's lap score from 156?
No, I don't think it was that much. No.
I thought he said it 4 short of what. No, I'm not clear either.
No, that's okay. All right, heading into the last one. So the guys to watch: Graham on white, John on blue, Stephen on yellow. That's what we need to keep our eyes on.
3, 2, 1, 3.
Underway, and we'll see what times happen. Oh, and Steve's made the mistake there, so definitely. Oh, yes.
Yellow.
Oh, and that's cost Stephen. That's cost Stephen that 4th place there. That's enough there to. Time wise, X43's taking the heat lead now. He's still motoring through. His car's looking fantastic on track. So, and Stephen makes another mistake. let's have a look for the battle of third. So John's catching back up to Graham at the moment. So interesting here. So we're looking between white and blue here. So Graham gets a bit taily. John catches up a bit more. 40 seconds to go. Very doable here. There now. Oh, and Graham comes off. There goes that third place. So John moves up. Graham come back. What's the lap times like? No, it's definitely advantage blue. And all sort of found each other on the track a little bit. Nick's out in front. Oh, and a crash again for Graham. Put Stephen back into the mix a bit there. Oh, no, maybe not. No. There's a bit of a gap. And that's the end of that run. With 163. Eric on 157. John on 152. Graham 151. So they're the four. That will move into Heat 12 and that qualifying final race. Stephen on 147 and Clinton on 144.
Let John get me.
Still got through though.
Yeah, just. Alright, drivers are putting their cars back into park for me.
I didn't. Yeah, I'll give it back. Unless you were going second on boundary speed, but I can just see you had.
Yep, thank you.
Okay. Waiting for the next lot of names. Wait for Eddie, the owner of Slot Shop, who's our event organiser.
I wasn't expecting to come second in my heat.
Together, so
I
he
really
knows
wasn't.
who's in what heat.
No, it doesn't. I've got a very light
batch of races,
very light.
and
So,
then determining
so I wonder if
who gets
that's
lane choice.
a factor of it not being so affected.
So there'll be a couple of minutes here.
Oh, Farden, yeah.
I qualified
Okay, we've got three guys.
quicker than
Yeah.
Right, group 9.
his car was
We have 4 races.
He's a
This
smart
is
cookie,
known as group
Farden.
of death.
He's a smart
So
racer.
basically, only the winner of this next group goes through to a knockout stage. So we have Kevin, Rod, Phil, and Colin. Kevin, Rod, Phil, and Colin. Only one goes through. Okay. Next group, group 10. We have Pierre, Charles, Chad, Farden, Steve L, and the winner of group 9 is in this group. So the winner of group 9 will do a back-to-back heat race. Yeah. Then we have group 11. We have Brendan, Stephen, Peter J, Clinton, Rainer, and Jono. The winner of this group goes straight to the final. One, just the winner. All right. Group 12. We have Nick, Michael, Eric, Ian, John, and Graham. The top 2 go straight through to the final. Okay? And then obviously the rest go through the playoff. Yep? Okay. So first we got Kevin. You have first choice.
So if I'm guaranteed to get to the playoff,
yes,
I think I might take a really slow approach and just massage my tyres.
Well, it depends. We can talk race strategy here between ourselves with everyone else back over here. Interesting. I did pick up this earlier in the piece, but I forgot all about it. In that second group, which is where Brendan is with the rest of everyone else, the winner of that race goes directly into the final. So maybe it would have been beneficial to, given
to sit back and go into
sit back and give Brendan a free ride into the tougher heat. And don't get me wrong, I know there's 2 out of the the 6 spots available for a finals berth in that faster group, but being slightly slower. But there's that one golden ticket there. We'll wait and see. We'll see if Brennan does make it into the final through that one. I think he would be favourite in that race, but we'll see in a couple of heats time. I think with your group, it's going to be a little bit more of a. It'd be interesting to see who does push in this race to get straight through into the final. And
there's 2 places to go for, as we've just been told. There's 2 places, so you just never know. It only takes one serious accident, doesn't it?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah, that's true too. You know, like I said, Jono having that mechanical there, and Rayno with the gears. So we've already had 2 cars that have had a few little niggles. But and again, the track's evolving too. A lot of people are sort of commenting about the change in the track conditions, especially when you get offline or you have a crash and get your tyres balled up a bit. So.
Green, Stephen up. Only orange is gone.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Peter J. Green. Winter.
Car okay?
Red, blue and yellow.
Yeah, people are saying the same thing, and yeah.
Clinton, what's your car number?
If you can, just try and drive it online, even though it's slower to start off with, it'll finish faster. So yeah, but it takes a lot of discipline.
Route 12, Nick.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot more relaxing watching than racing, but I prefer to race.
White.
No, it's okay. I prefer to race myself than. I think team races stress me out the most. I think in terms of having a teammate not being able to race, but you're part of the race, and you've got less control over it. I think that makes me more nervous. But yeah, there's you won that race there, so I think top 2 will then go straight into the final. You feel confident or less?
Sorry, what's gone, Eddie?
We've got red, green, and yellow.
We've got red, green, and yellow.
Yep. Okay.
In that scenario, we'll go for yellow.
Right. Okay. Yes.
Yellow.
Now, I'm moving straight lines. I haven't lost much around the corners.
Well, you never know.
I've got a problem because I've got a grip.
Yes, that's right. You were saying that you were sort of losing.
And I think it's less affected by
I'm just picking everything
what we're all experiencing.
That's causing a few dramas.
It's funny. I mean, I actually added.
Yeah, that's right. Then you start losing your laptop. That's it. Yeah. Go on.
Added a lot of weight. I changed the setup, but it's still a lot lighter than many people's cars.
Yes.
Peter J, Clinton, Brendan, and Jono. I need your marshals, please.
I can do really because
Brendan, Stephen,
not my tyres that's the problem.
No, that's true. Yeah, like I said, you're picking up everything else.
I know you just try and drive in a straight line. That's what I can do.
Yeah, that's true. We'll grab the results. There's a bit of thoughts from Michael there in terms of. Next stage
just FYI, the final 6, and only the final 6, has an opportunity to work on their car for 5 minutes at the driver station. Alright, so if you need to fine tune your car, it's the final 6, right, that's the last race for the cup. You can actually work from your driver's station. That is all. Be grateful that you get that.
You're not allowed to use anything that's not there?
Correct. You can, pardon? No, you cannot. They need to finesse their screws, adjust the axle.
You're allowed to oil your motor, adjust your axle, you're not allowed to put the oil on your tyres.
Correct. No oil on tyres. Okay?
Yeah, I don't know.
Can we true tyres? Can we change ratios? You know what? Can we change cars?
You want blue true tyres on?
No.
A Kiwi
Not
might
now.
say differently.
Not now.
Blue true tyres.
No.
It's gonna be tough next one, mate.
Yeah, it will.
It's gonna be a tough one.
It will.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Not for Nick, but for us, it's gonna be tough.
Well, I was contemplating the idea of having a laid-back run, just to keep my tyres in condition and going into the playoff, rather than trying to force myself into a final spot. You know, yeah. But that's a risky strategy, isn't it?
You can have them, yeah.
The thing I always find about strategic thinking is it's got the capability of biting you in the backside afterwards.
Yeah. I think he's gonna let me go for it, mate. Yeah, it's a good old fashioned way.
All right to go? We are right on time. We're done. Again.
Stand by, hang on.
Yes.
I think I need new batteries in this.
Is it all right, Jason?
Yeah, power's off, so you're good to go now. But yeah, I'm having a few issues with the sticking keys. Okay, here we go. So, winner of this race will progress into the next race directly afterwards. The other three will be eliminated. So, all to play for the winner. We're underway, so they're all side by side here. And a crash down the back there for Colin. So first mistake. And Rod's in the lead. Oh, double crash there, so gives Kevin the lead of the race. Bill and Rod getting together. All on the same lap still. And a crash there for orange for Colin. So he's the first driver to go down a lap. Other three on the lead lap at the moment. Kevin in front with the white Corvette. One white lane, second is Philip on a blue, and third is Rod on green, so only 3 seconds separating the top three. Oh, and a crash and a mistake from Colin. His tyres going off again. Definitely not the start that he wanted. Oh, and off. Oh, Rod's making mistakes, so Kevin puts a lap on Rod.
Kevin's going well on white lane.
Yeah, had a good start there. So Kevin on 24, Philip on 23, Rod on 23, and Colin on 22.
Did you notice the average lap times for that? It was significantly, much higher lap times.
Yeah, just having a look here. So having a look at the back, 4.78 was the fastest from Kevin that meet. But average lap times, Kevin 4.9. The other three, technically Phillips in second, 5.04, but he had a few crashes there. So that's where Rod's in front. But Rod's average lap time was 5.2, that bracket, and Colin 5.4.
That's a very, very high number, isn't it?
So let's see where Phil comes through. If he tidies up his, he had a few offs there, so that's why he's a little bit further behind.
Kevin, wrong lane, mate.
Oh, that would have been
it's my job.
Race starts in 20 seconds.
Yeah.
So
Race starts in 5 seconds.
ready for the next heats. And away we go from there. And Philip in the lead this bracket. Oh, and who's off there? That's Colin. Oh, and another off for the white car. That McLaren's not looking too happy today.
I think once it starts to get sideways, it's gone, isn't it? It's, unfortunately.
Yeah. Oh, another mistake for Philip and Collins. So, and Phil's had another off on yellow, so a bit slippery. That means Kevin's now in front by 3/4 of a lap.
Yeah, Rod's capitalising.
Oh yeah, definitely. No, Rod's cup. Yeah, Rod's definitely caught back up. Yeah, having a good run on blue here.
Yeah.
That's right. Yes, he's in second place at the moment. So yeah, definitely reeling in Kevin at the moment.
Kevin's doing the 2 hard lanes first, so that's his advantage. But Rod is definitely pulling him back.
Yeah, no, Rod's having a lot better run this heat, which is looking good. 4.7, that's the fastest lap that we've seen thus far this race. Everyone else is in the 5s at the moment, so yeah, Rod's definitely reeling him in massively here. 10 seconds to go. I don't think he's going to get Kevin, but he's definitely brought himself back into the game.
Over.
Yeah, that's a very good run by Rod.
Yep, that's okay. But anyway, so Kevin in the lead on 48, Rod second, third Philip, and Colin in fourth. Okay, going into the next bracket. Colin is on red, Kevin on green, Philip on orange, and Rod on yellow. So what was the gap there? So not much. And average lap times, yeah, Rod's definitely come back down. His average lap times right on 5 seconds. Kevin 4.98, and on the track, I think Rod got a really good roll on too. So, oh mate, it's only 3 car lengths in it, as you might see on the main straight there. So, sorry, not the main straight, on the, call it the back straight. It's not really a straight, isn't it?
The exit of turn 2.
Yeah, exit of turn 1.
Turn 1. Sorry, yeah.
All right, underway, and instantly Rod's got in front. So we've got a new race leader. And Phil's 2 laps behind the leader, which is Rod at the moment. So that's that red Corvette that's in the middle. So the silver Corvette's in the lead. Leading the green Corvette. And Kevin's tyres look like they've gone off a little bit. He's squirreling around a bit more, whereas Rod's tyres are looking a lot more solid. Oh, there's an off there though. Oh, Collins had another crash in the McLaren. Oh, 2 in 1 lap. Oh, the leader's come off. Oh, and then that's no good, and Collins off again. So a few crashes here. So side by side.
Within 2 metres of each other.
Oh, and another off.
Oh, and Kevin got the roll on there.
Kevin got the roll on and back in front.
That's a real roll on, that is.
Colin off again for another lap.
Do we give a prize for the most marshalled car?
No. Neck and neck for the lead here. So like I said, the winner progresses, everyone else is eliminated.
Well, it couldn't be tighter, could it?
No, Kevin's found a bit of lap time here. Rod responds, gets back in front, gets his nose back in. Good racing here from the two gentlemen. Rod's just looks a little bit more cleaner through the S's here in terms of grip-wise. He doesn't look as squirrely as what Kevin's car is, and you can just see that in the lap time a little bit.
And bear in mind it's on yellow as well.
Yeah, 4.8s to 4.9s. Yeah, he's pulling away here. Oh, and Phil makes a mistake and gets in the way of Kevin on his lane. Okay, so halfway through, Rod and Kevin on 72, Philip on 69, Colin on 59.
Race starts at 1 minute.
All right, heading into heat 4.
Race starts in 20 seconds.
All right, 5 seconds before the start of the next heat. Oh,
5
Kevin's
seconds,
got an
Kev.
issue.
3, 2,
The counter's on.
Kevin's caused himself a problem there.
Kevin's done something wrong.
He put his car back on the red lane and
Oh, he's done that again and he's lost a lap. Oh, hands. Right, a gift.
that is heartbreaking. That is a big gap to make up. And Rod can relax now.
Kevin's got a bit of work to do.
Yeah, Rod's got over 2 laps on him. 2 and a little bit laps.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, like
So-
I said, it was only.
He needs to relax if he can and just run his own race, and it will just unravel for him, won't it? It'll just unroll. It'll be there for him. Giving yourself a target of having to make up 2 laps in a,
Oh yeah.
is very, very big. And at the moment he's not making any headway. He's probably annoyed at himself. Kevin, inside. I know I would be.
He sets the fastest lap though of the heat though, 4.77. Rod answers it back, yeah. A bit of a crash there. Oh, they've all found each other on the track here.
Really good use of the track call button there.
Yep, no, agreed. Brian's doing an excellent job.
Yeah.
Brian Goulding, he looks after the Sydney Model Car Club, I believe, which is one of the slot car groups. Probably one of the only groups I haven't raced with yet, but I know a lot of the guys here race, and Brian's got plenty of experience in real one-to-one motorsport racing.
So where does he race? Is that a Luddenham thing? Or?
We'd have to ask Brian himself later on. He used to have a track in Loftus, which was down in south of Sydney. So on the way down to Wollongong.
Yes, Colin.
We both lean on the. We're breaking the table here, which is no good. No, that was both of us leaning on the table at the same time.
You mean the one with all the cars on it?
That's right. Yeah, that would be bad. but I believe he sold his track to one of the other gentlemen in the group. So I believe it's South Sydney racing sort of type of thing. So
right.
I believe one of the members has a track down at not Kiama, even further down. Nowra, I think. So
yeah,
we'll ask Brian later on when he's got 2 seconds between the races, but in good hands. Okay, this is heat 5 of 6, so we're looking rods on white and Kevin's on yellow. So what was it? Was it still 2 laps, or is it a bit more than 2 laps? 15 seconds is what it's saying on the leaderboard.
I think it's 2 and a little bit.
Yeah, 2 and a bit. Yeah, 2 laps. So we're watching the cars on white and yellow lanes. So the 2 Corvette. Oh, and Kevin makes a mistake. So giving Rod that extra breathing room. Yeah, the gap's out for about 15 seconds now in real time. Phil's on 99, just crossed 100 laps now, so he's 2 laps behind Kevin. And Colin's back on 88. And unfortunately his rear tyres have opened up quite considerably, so that's where he's lost all the grip. So he hasn't been too kind to his tyres, and it's definitely hurting his race pace. Oh, and a crash for the leader, so Rod makes a slight mistake. Still got a bit of breathing room, but the gap now is down to 10 seconds, so he's lost a lap there. So under 2 laps on, he makes another mistake. Oh, is the car stopped? Oh no! Oh dearie me! Oh, the car's come off. Has it done a lead wire? Oh. No, we're having a look underneath. I don't know if something's jammed, but yeah. Oh, that simple crash is just...
That is shocking, look.
Yeah, kiss of death. That's right, Peter. Yeah, sorry, we were talking him up, weren't we? All right, so that's just changed. That's just changed the leaderboard massively. That's dramatic. Yeah, that's okay.
The commentator's curse.
Oh, yeah, like. Would you like me to do this at Greenacre on Monday night? I'm glad you're listening to me. No, it's good. I'm glad I'm putting off everyone. Okay, so Kevin's in the lead, 118, Philip 115, Rod's had a mechanical, so 114, so he's lost
6 laps.
Yeah.
Because he had a 2 lap lead and he's now 4 behind.
Yeah, and Collins so, 103.
Kevin's got a 3 lap lead with 1 heat to go. So I dare say he just has to stroke it home.
What happened, Rod? Wait until then.
Stop the motor from spinning.
Did you let what come out of that? What come out of the car if you give it a good jiggle?
Okay, 20 seconds to go. We'll see how the final heat goes. You never know. Everyone could have a mechanical, and who knows what might happen here. Here we go, final bracket of this race. The winner will progress into the next race. And we're underway. 3 cars tangling up.
3, 2, 1, go.
And back underway. Oh, Kevin, the leaders crashed. Oh no! It's all kicking off. It's all kicking off. The curse is on.
just goes to show you, doesn't it? It's never over.
No, it's never over until it's over. Ah, green's off now. Thanks, Peter. Everyone's had a crash and it's only, what, 20 seconds into the heat. Remember, only the winner progresses through, the rest are eliminated. And at the moment, Kevin's got a 4-lap lead. Second place though is close between Philip and Rod. Phil's in front, so he's got a lap on Rod. Oh, and they've made contact, those two, so they're a lap apart overall. That's the battle for second. And, oh, a bit taily. Oh, Phil's come off. Rod might come back. Might take that position off Phil. Kevin's just set his fastest lap of the race, 4.75. So his car's coming towards him a little bit now. That might bode well for the next race, maybe. 30 seconds to go. Oh, Phil makes another mistake. Oh, Colin's off.
I think the issue for Rod is that if he's got to wait that it's come loose in the car, you never know what you've got under you, do you?
No, that's true. The balance might have has shifted a little bit. Yeah, true. So last 10 seconds. Entertaining race. The winner goes for Kevin, 142 laps. Phil, Rod and Colin.
Thank you very much for participating in this year's event. Unfortunately, you missed out.
That is terrible.
Do we have to put it back in there?
Oh, look, listen to that. Sounds like a salt shaker, doesn't it? Oh, there you go.
Oh, well done, Kevin. How did you go there? You sort of fell a little bit of luck there. Yeah, you did a little bit. Yeah, fair enough. Very good. Yeah. Ready to go straight back on again? Yeah. Okay. All right. We'll see you back up again. And I believe you'll be on green on that one, given that's the empty lane.
We're going to do what we did last year, going to sort of the Enzos. David's here busting my chops. No, at the end of the race. That man there, that guy there, he's busting my chops. Right. You got that job. I need to know a show of hands.
Free dinner.
Who's going to go to dinner? Next door. Yes.
Yes.
Hey! Alright, hold on. Who's not going to go?
Go.
That's the same.
And Stephen.
Show of hands who is, sorry.
Yeah. I've got 2 hands.
Twice.
And I'm Italian.
Sorry, Jason, are you eating?
Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're sorting out dinner while we're sorting out the racing, so just get the numbers in for next door for later on tonight. So
18.
okay, so next drivers' names are up. So we'll go to the leaderboard over here, and not leaderboard, but the lane rotations, and I'll have a bit of a look in terms of where we are. So we're up to Group 10 of 15. So we've still got 6 races to go before the end of the day. And out of this one here, it's only first, second and third that will make it through into the next race, which will be race 13. So 3 will make it through into the next race. And out of that race, then 1 will progress into the final.
Is that everybody? We don't know.
Okay, we've got a few guys cleaning the tyres, getting prepped and ready, so 3 will progress, 3 will be knocked out.
Anyone that's participating in today's event, I'll give them 10% discount on any card that they decide to purchase, today only. So any card, all cars 10% off. Right, so anyone that's including marshals, everyone 10% off. Yeah, the traffic control is just right by 200%, but I'll offer 80% discount after that. Who's stolen the tray? We have CCTV footage.
Yeah, right.
Which tray? Who's knocked off the tray?
Okay, so next race we've got Pierre, Steve, Kevin, Charles, Chad and Farden in this race.
I think this could be a tight race.
Yeah, well, like I was sort of saying to the viewers before, the top 3 will progress into, I believe, heat number 13. We're at heat 10 now, so in 3 races time, but top 3 will progress, the bottom 3 will be eliminated.
Right.
So what have we got here? So we've got five Corvettes and the Porsche. That's getting better each time out. So
we've got a McLaren.
Oh no! Oh, right. Sorry, the McLaren. Yeah. Apologies to Steve. Sorry, mate. McLaren looks like a Corvette. Looks very similar on the.
We'll go through to the final line of elimination. The bottom 3 will be knocked out.
So at the beginning of the day, I thought I was going to be in this kind of race.
Yeah, this in the middle here. I think your car's gotten better than needed. Like I said, you squeeze through into that qualification heat, that cut-off line that you needed to be. So that will definitely bode well, sort of going into that second semi-final, which might be if you don't finish in the top 2, that heat 14 there. So.
Cars will keep pretty good fun. Cars will be pretty good.
Yep, we're in race director hands, so I think we've got enough marshals around the track, so we'll see how we go. Oh, can I look after the race? Is that alright? Okay, we're underway for our second elimination heat. Steve gets off to a good start with the McLaren. Then all the Corvettes are in second through to 5th, and the Porsche rounding out the field. So it's just about finishing in the top 3, so it doesn't really matter too much being first or second, but just making sure you're in the top 50% of this race will mean you progress through for at least one more race. And Charles has now taken the lead with the Corvette. Oh, and a couple of... And Get that one back on. Halfway through, so Charles is in the lead by half a second. Steve in second with his McLaren on white. Third is Chad at the moment on blue lane, racing next to Pierre. No, Pierre's a bit further back on red, so he's doing the same times there. So that might be an interesting race to watch because Chad and Pierre had a wonderful race a couple of heats ago where Pierre won that race by a couple of car lengths. Oh, and Farden comes off with the Apple Porsche. Oh, and Chad's off. And that puts Pierre back into the qualifying position. Oh, first and second are trying to battle their way through third and fourth. Oh, carnage. Yes.
3, 2, 1, 2.
Over.
Yeah, you definitely did, Kevin. Yeah, 5-2. Okay, so Steve in the lead on 24, so the McLaren's in front. And on the final corner, Charles in second on 24, so he's only about 3 car lengths behind down here in the final corner where I am. Third is Chad, I think, and he's just started his 24th lap. But Pierre, no, maybe Pierre's in front. No, Pierre's on 23, so he got caught up in that crash. So everyone's cleaning their tyres. Pierre going for the lint roller. Charles is going for the liquid option there.
Probably Eric, one of you down the bottom.
So not here anymore?
One of you there, but one of you on the corner there. You want one? Alright. Flash on the wall. You could have. There's no one there. Grab yourself from the cars before you hit the counter.
Okay, drivers are getting ready, back to their driver stations. So 10 seconds covering first to last at the moment. Oh, and a huge crash over the bridge there for White. Charles, currently in second place.
2, 1, 3.
Button hasn't really hurt him in that time. He's right on the tail of Steve for the lead of the race here, or gets a good drive out of the last corner here. And he's about to make a move, and that's a position swap for the lead of the race. So Charles now in the lead. Oh, and Steve makes a mistake on red, so a little bit costly there. Side by side with Pierre and Farden in the middle there. They're all having battles on the track here. So Chad's in third place at the moment on yellow lane, so that's our last qualifying position, and Pierre is a couple of corners back on green and starting to reel him in by about a tenth a lap. So, oh, and someone's off down the bottom there. Who's that? Blue lane. Kevin's had an off. Winner from the last heat, and that puts him back into sixth place. Farden out the front in the Porsche at the moment, so he's starting to make his way up through the field, having a better run. 4-5, so one to keep an eye on. Positions changing every 2 seconds here. And Pierre's just about on the tail of Chad again, so they're having a ding-dong battle for that final qualifying position. And Varden wins that heat on 26. Overall, Charles is in the lead on 49. Second, there's a few on 48. So I would assume that Steve's in second on 48. Third is Chad. Fourth is Pierre, so it's a little bit different what's showing on the screen here. Varden would be in fifth, also on 48, so the Porsche's down at the first corner. And Kevin on 47, so he's sort of a lap behind third place there, where the likes of Chad and Pierre are.
Who hasn't ordered yet?
Race starts in 20 seconds.
Okay, 20 seconds to go in this race. No, thank you, but I'll order at the end of the race. Okay, here we go. So heat 3 of 6. Everyone there. Varden's not there, and he's lost a couple of seconds. So it might hurt him. His casual pace is great. So overall, we're looking at the leaderboard here. Steve having a good run, so he's making his way back up the field. Chad also, Pierre in third this bracket. So Chad gapping Pierre a bit, so that's the difference between third and fourth at the moment. So Chad's on the orange lane, and he sets the fastest lap of the heat for the 4.7. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Varden's got that. Sorry, he's personal best of the heat. I think Varden's now in front of Pierre now, so that's fourth place, so he's coming up to the back of, yes, that's right, yep, Chad's about 2 corners in front, but yeah, Varden's definitely reeling him in. Of course, he's getting stronger by the heat. Varden makes a move on Steve. That's alright though. Steve's still got a bit of...
Second overall. It all happened there.
Yeah,
in the last couple of laps, it all happened.
Everyone's there, so who's in front? Who's in 3? So Steve.
Very tight.
Oh, I'm confused now. Yeah, it flexes. We're gonna have to look at where they are on track. So,
the first 4 on 72 laps.
First 4 on 73. So Pierre, Chad's there. Varden, Steve, and Pierre. So yeah, so Chad's in front. Chad's in front by 2 corners. Varden and Steve are literally side by side, but would be in a qualifying position. Pierre's only a corner behind, but he would be knocked out if the race stopped now. So that's all. Charles is on 72, and he's on the last corner, so he's only half a lap behind from being in the qualifying spot, and Kevin's on 71, so he's a lap and a bit behind. Everyone's in it. It's only 10 seconds between first and last, so
wow.
Into the second half of the race, so will come down to who will hold their nerves. Here we go, going into heat number 4. And we're underway. Oh, big crash off the start there. Orange and red coming off. Kevin getting Barden. So has that put him behind Pierre yet? No, not yet. But that moves him back down into 3rd.
And this is only the halfway stage.
No, that's right. That's true. So Chad in front on white. The Golf McLaren on blue is in 2nd. Oh, more crashes here, and it's on a runner. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's kicking off.
3, 2, 1,
3 cars side by side. You're definitely going to have to go for those positions. You know, every car is that difference between qualifying or being eliminated. So definitely get the elbows out. Oh, and someone's gone off. Oh, good catch from Stephen. Steve's gone off though. Slippery on that lane. And with that, I believe Charles is now in front, so Steve's now in the elimination spot.
Yeah, that's got
Charles is in front.
2 places, just that one off from 2 places.
Yeah, that's it. Chad's still in front at the moment. Barden and Charles are neck and neck, side by side, so that's the 2nd and 3rd at the moment. And right behind that is Steve on blue, so that's 4th. There's only a second or so between 2nd and 4th. Pierre's on yellow, so he's in damage control at the moment. He's just got to keep it on yellow, and he'll come back as the race progresses. And Chad is about to make a move. Oh, and he flicks Charles off, and just like that, Steve's back in the qualifying spot. Oh, wow. Okay, so Chad's in the lead on 98. So.
Well, yeah.
I can't do any worse than last.
Thanks, mate. Cheers. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
No worries.
So Chad's in the lead, 98 laps. 2nd, Farden right here down in this section of the track on red. 3rd at the moment is Kevin. Oh, no, not Kevin. Sorry, Steve. And 4th place is right here on blue lane, which is Charles. So that's 2nd to 4th, a corner apart. And then we have Pierre on 96, and Pierre's about to cross the start-finish line, so he's only half a lap behind. Plenty of time.
Plenty of time. Doing well.
Very exciting. So 20 seconds to go. How's the tyres? Better get back to your driver's station, Farden. You got 10 seconds, and 4th place is only a corner behind. That's the difference between qualifying and being eliminated. Here we go, heat 4.
3, 2,
There seems to be about 10 seconds separating the whole field.
No, that's it. So we're watching this pack here between the Porsche that's on green, the McLaren that's on yellow, and the Corvette that's on blue. And with that crash, Farden's now eliminated, you know, if that was the case there. So Steve moves up to 2nd. Charles in 3rd. Farden drops back to 4th. Pierre's coming back on orange, so we might have a 4-way battle for 2 spots here.
Well, we did say this was going to be a tight one.
Yeah. Oh, and then off, and that car on white needs to come back. Yes. Kevin comes off, gets in the way of Chad, so even the leader's not safe at the moment.
3, 2, 1.
Back underway. Where are we here? So technically Charles is in second, Farden's now moved himself into third, so that's pushed Steve back down into the drop zone. Pierre's coming up on orange. Oh, this last bracket's going to be awesome.
It is. It really is.
Oh, Taylor. Oh, Steve comes off.
3, 2, 1.
That's it, and Pierre's just past Steve, so that was the 4th place there. Still on the elimination zone. Farden's the last spot with the Porsche at the moment, but Charles is only a couple of car lengths in front. 30 seconds to go. Second, third, fourth, fifth. Oh. Here comes Pierre. Look out. Second, third, fourth, right next to each other. They're all hanging on. Oh, Steve makes another mistake. He's dropped 3/4 of a lap behind now. Look at this. Second, third, fourth, side by side. Oh, 3-way tie here. Oh.
Yeah, it's on it.
It's on. Stay on. And then you've got 2 minutes to go. Oh, roll one's going to be important. And,
What a race.
What a race.
And we've still got one bracket
But there's one to go. There's one to go. We haven't done yet. We're not done.
I'll tell you, we have to mention Chad here because he stayed in the lead all through this.
Yes, that's true. Yeah,
He's
correct.
really,
and he's got
driven really well.
He's
so
got
far.
a lap and a half lead, so he's got a bit of a buffer, and he's on green, so
yeah,
that'd be good. Let's see where second, third, and fourth is because Pierre goes to white. Farden to blue, Charles to yellow, Kevin, no, not Kevin, sorry, Steve on orange. So Steve's only, where's Steve? Steve's 121, and he's, I can't see where he is at the moment. He's over there too, so he's a lap behind them, but he's on the good lane. So, top 3 make it through, bottom 3 are out.
Race starts in 20 seconds.
20 seconds to go before the last bracket. Okay, it's all gonna be about who keeps their nerves. I'm definitely gonna wind this one up. Here we go. So they're all side by side here. Here we go. Final bracket. Top 3 get through. Underway. Oh, and Farden's off. Oh, that's given Pierre and Charles the free kick. Oh, a bit taily through there. So Charles and Pierre there. Pierre's on white, Farden's on blue. That's what we're watching on. Oh, Pierre's come off. Oh, taking someone else off too. Who's that, Kevin?
3, 2.
So Charles has got a bit of breathing space. Pierre and Farden side by side. Oh, someone else is off. Red. Kevin's off.
Three, 2, 1.
So third place side by side. Oh, someone else is off. Oh, yellow's off. Second, third, fourth side by side. 1 minute 20 to go.
Got to change on the leaderboard.
And where's Steve? Steve's coming through too. He's on the same lap too. Anyone's game. Oh, someone's off. Oh, who was that? The Porsche's off. So Farden's back down in the elimination spot. Pierre and Charles hanging on by the skin of their teeth. Oh, Steve comes off, pushing hard to try and get through. Oh, Kevin lets Pierre through. 40 seconds to go. Still anyone's race here. Charles holding second, Pierre's side by side. I think Pierre's now in second, Charles in third. Farden's not that far behind. Steve's there too. 20 seconds. All to play for here. Very close. Oh, and a crash, Kevin.
3, 2, 1,
15 seconds on the clock. And Steve's catching Farden. Oh. Farden doesn't want to take place anymore. He's backed off. And that's it. Well done, everybody. So Chad, and Charles is in. Yep. Very good racing. Steve misses out by, I would say, a quarter of a lap. Farden backed off at the end there. He didn't think he was going to make it at the end there, so he finishes in 5th on 145 and Kevin on 142. Good racing.
Game on.
All right, on to the next one. How was that, Chad? Well done, mate. Was that stressful for you? Nah, well done. That's it. Yeah, if you stay on, definitely helps a lot in terms of getting in front. Jono, Clinton. All right, so into the next race, which is race 11 of 15. So we've got Raina, Stephen, Peter, Brennan, Jono, and Clinton. And if we take a look at our photograph here. So I believe the winner of this race goes into the grand final. So there is one spot available for the final. Second and third will make it through into the better knockout group, which will be one of the semi-finals, and the bottom three will go through into group 13, which will mean there's only one spot left into that final there. So first place is important and second and third is important in this race. Well done.
That'll be a question of, does it pop back on or does it need to be glued back on? Ooh.
Yep.
Hello, what do you think of the racing thus far, Bailey? We've got the dog, the loyal dog here. What are you doing? No, don't lie down. Yeah, I'm winding the dog up. Yeah, no, we need an interview from the dog. So, yes. What do we think? What do we think, Mister? What do we think? What do we think?
The winner of this group.
What do we think?
The winner of this group goes straight to the final. The next two go to Group A.
What do we think, sir? Are you enjoying the day? Are you enjoying the day? Yes.
So Group A and Group B are still eliminated.
Thanks so much. Much appreciated. No, that's okay. Thank you. Thank you.
So only the winner of this group.
I am going to go for a Mexicana. No olives. That's okay. Thank you. Thank you, Barton. Cheers,
there
mate.
is a massive
Thank you,
incentive to try and take out the win. A berth, a space in the final. No more racing, just go straight to the final. So big incentive, big incentive.
I think the racing is only going to get better
The
from
other
here.
5 races, they'll go into further elimination rounds. So, it's an unusual race. We've got 2 AMG Mercedes in this one. And I think it is 4 Corvettes. 4 of the C8 Corvettes.
Yeah, top 3 is important in this race. So winner gets the golden ticket, but second and third also has a more beneficial way to getting into the final if they don't go there. So we're ready to go. I think is Peter ready to go? Yep, here we go. And underway, and we'll see who gets the whole shot. And it goes to Clinton on yellow lane. Neck and neck, side by side. He's going to be the first to blink.
Oh, Jono's gone right around the outside there.
Green's gone off, so Peter's off. Yeah, Jono's gone around the outside and has taken the lead.
That was a great move.
Yeah. Oh.
And
Brennan's coming back through now. Yeah, he's starting to... Oh, Jono blocks him. Oh, elbows out. Remember, there's a golden ticket to play for here. Oh, he gives him the hee-yah. Hee-yah.
Have you been getting tips off John?
So Brendan got flicked by Jono. So Brendan's lost half a lap there. Clinton on yellow, might take it a bit more cautious. Stephen's there too. Top 3 is what is needed for this race for a favourable final. Oh, and someone's come off there. That was red. Rayner's come off on red there, so lost a little bit of time. Jono's still out in front by half a second.
Stephen and Clinton really taking it to each other here.
A little bit here, yeah. No, they've
second and third.
Off to a clean start. That's all. That's as much as you can wish for there.
And Jono isn't that far ahead.
No, that's true. No, and especially on blue too. So
yeah.
That time, crash. Oh, Rainer's off again. Got in the way of 1 or 2. Didn't impact anyone too greatly though. And coming down, Rainer's off again, so he's lost a couple of laps on the leaders at the moment. Oh, and Peter J's off.
3, 2, 1.
And coming up to the line and the roll on. So Jono in the lead on 25. Second is Clinton on 25. Third is Stephen on 25. Fourth is Brendan also on 25. And Peter J 24, Rayner 23.
It's actually showing Brendan and Stephen around the other way.
Yeah, a little bit there. It just depends on when they cross the line. So that will sort itself out in the final heat. But,
with the buttons, the computer has a few issues in terms of sorting it out if it's on the same lap. So hence why at the end of the race we look at who finishes where on track. Brennan's cleaning the front tyres, something different. Stephen cleaning the rears, Peter cleaning the rears, Rayner's going for the liquid option, same thing with Clinton.
Race starts in 20 seconds.
It did, yes it did. Oh, you can put it there, but that first lap wouldn't count. Yep.
Race starts in 5 seconds.
Okay, here we go. Heat number 2.
3, 2, 1, 2.
So underway. So Jono in front, 4 of the drivers are on the lead lap. Peter and Rayner is a little bit behind, so they're on green and blue. So we'll keep an eye on the other 4 lanes. So Jono's still in front. Clinton's starting to catch up a little bit here, and Brendan's now moved up into 3rd, past Stephen on red. And Jono's getting a bit taily. Here we go for the lead change. Clinton's about to make the move for the lead, and now in front. So the yellow Corvette is your new leader. Clinton is the fastest on track at the moment. So orange lane looking good. Their tyre prep's doing well for them at the moment. Ooh, a bit taily from Peter there. But not complying as well. Oh, and green come off. Oh, lucky enough that didn't impact anyone else. 15 seconds to go. Oh, and Rayner's off again. Car's just not complying as well. Oh, and there goes Peter J. He was having a good run. Peter coming off, collecting Brendan, but staying on. So, end of heat number 2. Clinton in the lead on 50. Jono in second, also on 50. Brendan in third on 49. Stephen on 49. Peter J on 48. Rayner on 47.
Race starts in 1 minute.
Your tyres, sir. Just here.
Oh, Jason's not looking.
Oh, hey, what? Yeah. Oh. Okay, yeah. Tyres still looking not too bad. Okay, very good, very good. Get those little balls off the tyres. Yeah, very good, Stephen. 20 seconds.
Race starts in 20 seconds.
Yep, no, that's right. Yep. Okay, heat number 3.
So Stephen is just
that
corner
right,
behind
correct.
Brendan.
Yep,
That's all it
yep.
is.
No,
And
that's
he's
true.
on a slightly better lane, I would argue.
Like I said, Clinton in front at the moment with Jono behind. Oh, and Jono's now on orange, so let's see him catch back up to Clinton. Brennan on red and Stephen on green. So That time's wise. Everyone's pretty close actually. A lot
Yeah.
closer than what I thought.
Yep.
The nerves getting to them. Oh,
Steve's actually catching Brendan.
yeah,
Hand over fist at the
I'm
moment.
not going to say anything at the moment. I will focus my attention on the leaders here. Or actually, second, third, and fourth are side by side here. Good racing. Well done.
It is very good, isn't it?
Very good racing. Clinton's still in front. Oh, Jono's reeling them in at the moment. So second, third, and fourth pretty much side by side at the moment. Oh, and a crash from Brendan.
Change on the leaderboard.
That's not good there. So Clinton's still in front. Jono comes off now. So another change in the leaderboard there, possibly. Oh, and another off. Oh, is that the leader? Oh, the leader's off. Oh, here we go. Everyone's getting a bit nervous. Who's going to get that golden ticket? Oh. Everyone having a mistake. 10 seconds to go this bracket. And more important to finish in the top half of this heat. Ooh. Okay, so Jono is technically in the lead by a car length over Clinton. And so they're on 75 apiece. Third place at the moment is Stephen on 74, so almost a full lap behind the leaders. Brendan's in fourth on 74, with Peter on 72 and Raina on 71. So 2 brackets to go, 4 minutes of racing.
No, 3 brackets.
Are we?
4, 5, 6.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, we're only halfway.
Only half.
Even more racing. Even more racing. Fantastic. Fantastic.
If you keep the excitement contained, there are 3 brackets left.
Okay, drivers prepping their tyres again. Peter's there early. Brendan's cleaning the front and rear tyres again with a lint roller. Jono's cleaning with lint roller. Clinton's gone with the fluid method.
Race starts in 5 seconds.
All to play for.
3, 2, 1, 3.
Okay, back underway. Heat 4 of 6. So Jono and Clinton side by side for the lead. So that's the red and white lanes here at the moment. So Clinton's lining up on Jono. Jono blocks. Remember, the winner of this race will get a golden ticket into the final. So all to play for at the front.
So you can't take risks because you don't want to lose that second and third place if you're not going to make the
true,
first one.
yeah, because there's not much behind them too.
Yeah.
So battle of the bravest here. This is still watch red and white having an excellent battle here. Jono out in front, Clinton pressuring Jono into a mistake. Nothing yet, he pulls out a bit of a lead now. Four sevens. Peter J in the lead of this bracket. Oh, and a crash there.
3, 2, 1, 3.
40 seconds to go in this bracket. Oh, and another off there. Peter J gets carded. No one else getting too affected. Oh, yes, no, Jono's been affected. It's going to be a drag race down the start. Clinton's in front. Clinton's got the golden ticket now. What can Jono do to reply? Oh, Brendan's looking a bit taily there. Trying to get around Peter J. Good battles up and down the field. Oh, Jono makes a move, gets in front. 10 seconds to go this bracket. Brendan's in there, Peter J's in there. There's 4 involved side by side. They're all in the similar lanes. Ooh.
This is frantic.
Stephen wins the heat on 25. Peter J second, Jono third.
That was a good run.
Good run by everyone.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
So 2 brackets to go. Jono is in the lead by a car length on 100 laps. Clinton second, 100 laps.
And Stephen's on 99.
Oh, don't say that. Yeah, I looked up and went, yeah, yes. Technically, Stephen's in third at the moment on 99. Brendan in fourth on 99. Peter J 97, and Raina on 95. So yeah, top 4. So yeah, a bit to play for first, and a bit to play for second and third place. Be interesting now because Jono and Clinton won't see each other again. They'll be separated.
Yeah.
Now they were racing side by side. So 20 seconds to go before we start the 5th bracket. So Jono on red, Clinton on green, Stephen on yellow, Brennan on blue for your top 4.
You've got to say advantage Clinton on this one then, at the moment.
I would say so, yeah, on green. Yep, we'll see. And they're underway. We'll watch the leaders because, like I said, the winner gets the golden ticket into the final, secures that top spot. So Peter's in the way and sort of gets crossed over with Clinton, which is holding up a bit. He's got Twitter now. Oh, and now taking the lead. Jono got a really taily out of the last corner there. So Clinton drives away. Can Jono respond? 3rd and 4th are on the same lap, so Stephen's closing in on Jono. Brennan's closing in, having a good run on blue.
Yes, he's
putting some good lap times in. Yeah. Oh, this is going to be close again.
He had a crash earlier and he's been gradually reeling back in again.
Jono got really taily. Oh, he's come off. Oh, he's been held up and taken out, Stephen. So out of that, Brendan's, I think, just gone from 4th to 2nd in that crash. Yes, correct. 2nd, 3rd, 4th right there.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Right,
Jono's down to 4th.
Correct,
After leading for so long, he's down to 4th.
It's not looking good on red. It's really taily on that track there. Brendan up into 2nd, and Clinton's technically almost a lap in front now, so he's got a little bit of breathing room, and then he'll finish on blue too, won't he? So yep, he's probably the most favourable there. Stephen about to line up a move on Brendan here. Oh, side and side for 2nd place. Gets crossed up, takes out the leader.
Not in.
Not in.
There we go.
3, 2, 1.
Jono's back in the game. 15 seconds to go. All to play for. Top 3 important.
And we've still got another heat after this. Another bracket after this.
Alright. Going into the final bracket. Clinton in front on 125. So he's got 0.9 of a lap in front. So first place is down here in the S's, down in this section here between me and Ian. Second is Brendan. He's down in this corner here. And in 3rd place at the moment, I believe, is Stephen. He's on orange lane now, so you get in front of us between the leader and 2nd place. And Jono's in 4th, down on red lane, heading to green. And he's only a corner or 2 behind Brendan and Stephen here. So Clinton in the box seat at the moment. The golden ticket awaits one of these drivers.
Very close lead.
Yeah, if you want to, yeah. I'll throw it in if you win. So
I'm
Brendan on
definitely
yellow, Clinton on blue, Stephen on orange, Jono on green. So the top 4 are side by side by side by side in this final bracket. Here we go, 10 seconds before the start of the heat.
This is one of those where you'd be foolish to try and call it, wouldn't you? You really would.
Here we go again, another exciting final. The lights are on. And we're back underway. So, will Clinton hold the lead? Stephen and Brendan are chasing him down. Jono's there too. Will he come back? I think Peter and Rainer are a bit too far behind, but they're definitely being each other's way at the moment. Oh, Stephen's catching up to Brendan here. Oh, it's tightening up massively here. Oh my gosh.
It's getting closer.
Oh no. Oh, someone's gone off.
It's Peter J.
Peter's come off.
And this is now the gap.
Yeah, that's first, second and third, but first is the car that's behind in the train. Oh, Jono's come off. Oh, costly, they're all together again. Oh no.
Oh, Stephen.
Who's gonna hold their breath? Oh dear. Great racing here.
This is superb racing.
Oh, excellent, excellent. Clinton's still in front overall. He just needs to stay on. Not get involved in anyone's crashes. Stephen's now into second. Brendan in third. Only a couple of car lengths behind Jono's. Oh, Jono's a lap behind Brendan, so top 3 are looking settled. Will Clinton bring it home? 40 seconds to go. He's just shadowing Brendan here. Stephen doing well. Where's Jono? How's Jono going? Oh, lap times are going away for him. Oh, all to play for here. Oh, Brendan getting a bit taily. Stephen's catching up to Clinton. 20 seconds. Oh my God. Hold your breath. Oh. Oh dear. Brendan's come off. Is that for third place right there? I think it is. Oh, 10 seconds left. Oh, hang on to your seats. Oh, he's going to get the roll on. Green or yellow. Oh. Clinton gets the final ticket. Well done, mate. Well done, Stephen in second place. And third will be Brendan. Yes, correct. Well done, gents. Well done, all.
I'm really pleased for Stephen on that one. You drove that last bracket really well.
That was excellent. That was entertaining.
That was immense, wasn't it?
Very good slot car racing. We'll get to do it again. You're up next, aren't you?
I think I am, actually, yes. Yes, so I'm going to go prepare.
Will you guys put on a better show? What a run.
It's going to be a struggle, but yeah, I'll give it a go. Well done, Clinton. Good drive, mate. Well done.
Alright, getting ready for the next run. I believe we've got the results out of that one.
How do you know who's on what lane? Oh, I think I opted for yellow, didn't I?
Just waiting for Eddie's call. Yeah, I think they do. Yep, you can refer to this list if you'd like to.
The top 2 of this group go through to the final. The bottom 4 play off in the semis.
Yep.
John.
We good? Yep. Okay. All right, I will. No, sorry, just getting the names in first. John. Graham.
Yeah, well, you've got to marshal them.
8 on blue.
Lights off and blindfolded.
Thank you.
Number 2 on yellow.
And with your right hand is on the back.
Okay, so next races are up. So John on red, Michael on white, Graham on green, Eric on orange, Nick on blue, and Ian on yellow. This will be a bit of a taste on what the final will look like. So boys are starting to clean their tyres a little bit here. There's another chance, but there might be only 1 or 2 spots left because Clinton's taken 1, 2 will go here, and then it depends on which group that you're in, depending if there'll be 1 spot or 2 spots left. No. Yes. Okay, drivers are getting ready, so this will be a fast heat, so it'll be interesting to see how everyone stacks up. There is 2 spots that 2 golden tickets in this race, so a little bit to play for. The rest will go through to the qualifying finals.
If and when I need to.
So if I look at the results here for Group 12, what we're hoping for is...
I don't think I've got the pace. I really don't.
Okay, so top two will make it through to the final. The bottom 4 will go through into Group 14, of which there'll be 2 spots to make it through to the finals again. So these are your fast guys. We'll see how we go.
4 hands on deck.
So we need someone here.
4 hands on deck.
On deck.
On deck.
Good eye. Yeah. But we need someone there. Somewhere in the S to stick. Who's?
John. Get a marshal down here.
Alright, so just organising marshals for this race. So John, Michael, Graham, Eric, Ian and Nick are in this race. Top 2 will go through to the final. Bottom 4 will have a second chance to make it through. Here we go. Lights are on. And underway. See who gets the whole shot. Nick, straight off the bat, leads the race with Michael and Eric right behind. Then we've got Graham with the McLaren in 4th, Munson in 5th, and Ian in 6th after the first couple of laps here. So Eric out front, Michael's shadowing him at the moment. Eric in 3rd place, so they've just gone out. Nick's changing his hand controller, not happy with what he's got. He's making the slight adjustment there. And fairly clean thus far, no crashes, so top 2 will make it through. So that's all we're playing for. The rest will have a second chance, so just more keeping an eye on first and second. So Nick's out in front. Michael's in second, only half a lap behind. Eric's in third. Nick gets by nice and cleanly. And 30 seconds to go. Good driving by everyone. Oh, and a mistake. First mistake goes to red lane for John, and he drops back to last place. Oh, and another mistake for John. So he's now 14 seconds behind the leader. And coming up to the line. And the end of the first race, Nick on 27, Michael on 26, Eric in third, 26, then Graham, Ian and John.
Just a reminder, gentlemen, the top two of this group goes straight through to the final. Top two. What happens to the rest?
Of more interest to me, what happens to the rest?
Full group. Say, full group B.
So, drivers cleaning their tyres a little bit.
Yeah, at the moment, yeah. You need to shine a torch in the interior.
Nick's going for the link roller. His tyres are looking in pretty good nick. Michael second place, yes, a little bit more graining on your tyres. John's tyres, John's. So Nick and Michael in front at the moment. Eric is chasing Michael for that second spot. So we're looking at red lane and white lane, so they're side by side. At the moment. And at the moment, in terms of, John makes another mistake. So car's not complying at the moment. Michael's about to put a lap on Eric at the moment, so that's it there. Nick's on yellow, so Nick's got a lap on Michael for first place. So a lap difference between first, second and third.
Orange, thank you.
Down there, Ian's come off. Lost a little bit of lap time there, so Ian drops back to fifth. Halfway through, and Graham's up to third. He's in front of Eric at the moment, so Eric's on white, Graham's on blue, so Graham's, and we say that, he's had a crash and Eric comes through. So 3 drivers made a mistake, 3 haven't yet. So Nick, Eric and Michael keeping it on. John comes off twice, loses another whole lap. And off again.
3, 2, 1,
and back up and running. Ian gets around John. They've all sort of found their space in the track at the moment. Taily through there. And that's it. Nick and Michael with 27, Graham 26, Ian 26, Eric and John with 25 laps, that bracket. Overall, Nick's in the lead on 54. He's 4 seconds in the lead. Michael in second on 53, and then he's got a 9-second gap to Graham in third. McLaren on blue at the moment, going to yellow. Ian is corner behind him in fourth. Fifth place is Eric. No, I lie. Sorry, Eric's in between Ian and Graham. So only a quarter of a lap between fourth and I don't get third and fifth. John's a bit out of it after those crashes, so he's 2 laps down on fifth.
They're not my balls. I'm picking up.
Race starts in 20 seconds.
All right, getting into the next bracket. Heat number 3 of 6.
3, 2, 1, 2.
And we're underway. And there's a few cars side by side here. Ian, Michael, John and Eric are all side by side there. Graham's found a bit of space. Nick's closing up on the back of this group.
Hey, leave my paint alone.
Racing side by side. Nick just drives around the outside of John, standing still. Michael's there. Michael lets Nick go. Oh, Nick gets a bit squirrely there. Oh, has that done his tyres a little bit there? Michael holding Nick off. Gets past. Michael's got a bit more straight line speed. Nick's got a bit more grip through the S's at the moment. That's the telling tale there.
White is rubbish, isn't it?
Times have definitely fallen away today, so the qualifying time of 4.0, nowhere near that. Everyone's sort of back into the 4.3s, 4.4s. Oh, there's a car that's off. Oh, Eric and disappointing Marshall there. So that puts him back down into
White, thanks. Thanks, Clint.
Fifth, and dropped back to. Seconds to go on this bracket. Oh, Graham's come off the third. That opens the door. The likes of Ian come back up.
That was horrible.
Yep.
That was horrible, horrible.
Nick in the lead on 82. Michael in second on 79. So they're your two golden ticket holders at the moment.
Oh, better than I thought.
Graham on 76 in third. Only a couple of car lengths in front of Ian on fourth on 76. John is a lap and a bit behind on 75, and Eric's on 75, so they're side by side for fifth and sixth, so they're about 30 seconds for the leader. Okay, 15 seconds to go. All right, heat four, so we're halfway through. Oh, the vacuum's on. Oh, John's hand control's not in properly. Oh, someone's come off. Oh, Ian's come off too, down in the main corner down at turn 1. So the battle's between, realistically, Michael and Graham at the moment, but there's a couple of laps between it. Be more a, I would say, top 2 would be pretty secure. So I think for the bottom 4 will be preserving those tyres for when it comes to the next opportunity to try and make it into the final. As Graham makes a move on Eric. And Michael's about to line up Graham here at the moment, so that's second and third there. 3 laps of difference between those two. And Michael doesn't get the job done, does down the straight, so that's that difference in the gear ratio between those two cars. You can see Michael's car, I think he's got a 15-2. Definitely faster down the straight, but it's a little bit more lively in the corners. Nick, remember, is the only car that's running a 13-2 pinion today out of everyone that's in the field, so that's probably the reason why he's feeling a lot more comfortable through the S's, and the car's a lot more drivable than the likes of others. But lap times aren't there, so fastest lap time at the moment is Michael.
Thank you.
4.4. Graham's doing well at the moment here. Still hanging on. Ian in third. Oh, John's come off. Car's not too happy on the gutter lanes. Okay, 2 brackets to go. Nick in the lead, 108. Michael, 105. Graham, 102. Ian, 101. Eric, 100. And John, 99.
Whoops.
Okay, drives around the track. You can see on the track there, we've got most of the drivers down at turn 1 there. So you can see we've got Eric down there. John's cleaning his tyres. With a lint roller there. Nick's down the end there too. He's cleaning his tyres the other way. And on the main straight. And Graham's down the other end, down the far end, on the last corner.
Race starts in 20 seconds.
So overview on the track there. You can probably see on the start-finish line there's a bit of a tyre marble between the green and orange lanes there. You might see there. So there's a little bit on the orange lane over the bridge as well. So definitely some marbles appearing. So 2 brackets to go. And side by side, Ian and Eric. Michael and Graham still side by side there too. Nick's there too as well. And Nick's backed it off now, so he's feeling comfortable and he's just looking after the tyres. Graham getting a little bit squirrely and he comes off. Still a lap ahead of Ian in third, or John and Ian side by side in the middle lane. So Graham's off again. Not having a good run.
I hit a Marshall.
Wipes now and he drops down the leaderboard. Oh, carnage, carnage, carnage.
Roll, 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 roll.
Oh.
3, 2, 1, go.
And
Oh, button!
Oh,
Button!
there's a car off on the main straight. Oh, lucky that that didn't get wiped out. That goes behind the counter.
Thank you, John.
Thanks, John.
Three, two,
Bit of carnage. Oh, bit slippery. Eric getting a bit slippery through on blue. And they're all pretty close together at the moment. Oh, someone comes off. Graham's off. Means Ian and Eric are now back on the same lap, so there's only a corner in it between white and green for third. And Eric's winding up John as putting a lap on him. Can't get past though. And that's it on that heat. Michael wins that heat with 26. 4 4s, 4 5s, 4 6s is the lap times for that. And heading into the final final bracket here. Nick's on 133. He's technically 28 seconds above the cut line. Michael in second. He's 9 seconds behind Nick on 131 laps. But more importantly, about 20 seconds in front of Graham for third. Ian's in fourth place, so I believe they're side by side. I think
reasonably
very
okay.
close. So
they're not the best I've ever run, but
Graham's in third. He's
I've got a very light
turn
setup,
Ian's
so
going
I think
into
the
turn
car
one,
is
so
affected less than the other guys by the changing
the second
conditions.
there. They're on 127 apiece.
We'll see. We'll see.
Eric's
I'm not
a few
going to
laps
come in the
behind
first
on
two.
125,
but,
heading into yellow. And John Amundsen in 6 on 124.
It took it over the 100 gram weight limit.
So top two make it through to the final. The rest get a second chance in 2 races' time.
Graham's on red. I might catch Graham.
So we'll see who joins.
Yeah, it was quick, didn't it?
We'll see who joins Clinton into the final.
When you're having fun.
Oh, and an off from Eric on yellow. And Ian's now in front of Graham for third place. So that might help with lane choice going forward. All to play for here still. When you get into these semis, lane choice can have a preference in terms of the outcome of the day. Oh, and a crash from Eric. Oh, and that's put him in the clutches of Amundsen. No, Eric's now dropped to last overall. Car's struggling a bit. He's lost a bit of grip at the moment. Yeah, definitely the marbles having a huge effect on the track at the moment. Oh, a crash from Ian on blue. Still maintains third place, but Graham's on red, so that's there. I would have to say, as of now, Nick's safe as being the qualifier. He's 7 laps in front of Ian. Michael's almost there too. He's only a lap behind Nick at the moment, so they've definitely taken the gas off Nick with a 4.9. You know he's keeping it nice and simple. John and Graham get caught up in between each other. And it's safe to say now that Nick and Michael are the 2 qualifiers. Oh, Graham's coming off, and that's probably, that was going to give John a hand with lane choice, but that's it. Well done to those gents. Nick and Michael making it through to the final.
That was good. I wasn't expecting third. Not, well, give me lane choice. for the next heat, next round.
Yeah, you know, very good, very good. On to the next one, I think. So
Didn't expect that at all.
So 3 finalists.
All right, guys,
Nick,
I'm going to put a proposition forward.
Michael.
Before we proceed to the knockout stages of the last 2 groups for the final, we vacuum the track. If we oppose it, we won't do it. So I'll leave it to you guys to make that decision. Let us know what you need from the track. So if you want to vacuum, we'll vacuum. Vacuum? Well, I know there's a lot of marbles on the track. Yeah, put your hands up for yes.
I say, not vacuum.
Majority.
What?
Majority yes.
Not vacuum.
No, you can't count. Only the racers.
So it's not vacuum?
2 vacuums. Put your hand up, 2 vacuums. 4.
4?
Yeah.
4. Yeah.
You wouldn't think it would be so difficult, would you?
It's only going to make it.
That other hit is stand. To get into the final. That was a result for me. That was. That was a result for me. The reason it was worth pushing is because it gives me choice of lane for the next race start in.
Can you give the driver specification? Not that one, the other one is the title. Is it pretty happy?
That's what I thought he was going to say too, yeah.
I'm on my account, you know, the Giants and everybody. We raced the whole day.
Oh, God.
Where's your French maid outfit? Where's your French maid outfit?
Pardon?
Your French maid outfit.
I don't understand. Get to the line.
You've got to be careful with things like that because you might actually, you know, hit the truth without realising. You know. Oh yeah, it's all for myself.
Yeah, it's so it's one that's in this one, and then 2 in the next one.
Huh?
Let's go.
So right now we should be, it's now 10 to 6 here in Australia local time, so if I look on my phone, we should be welcoming viewers from the UK, where it is 10 to 9 in the morning. And I'm guessing South Africa is probably in the same time zone as well, or a similar time zone. We have a couple of South Africans racing here today. And I realise I've just done something silly. I voted for the track to be cleaned, whereas actually my car is one of the cars that's getting stronger, so I should have just left the status quo, shouldn't I? I should have left the status quo. Eddie's currently searching for wing mirrors and slot car screws and anything else that would fall in a slot. It'll be interesting to see exactly what difference this makes and whether I don't either, so I'm going to be very interested to see how this goes. I think there might be people who are surprised that there's very little change. I'm definitely not picking up marbles, you know, when I'm running. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if those drivers who have, you know, they say they experience picking up other people's marbles. I wonder if actually it's their own marbles. You know. And
Michael's taking some special stuff to Real fuel. Josh, you got the list?
Yep.
Check 1, 2. Yep, I'm here. Perfect.
Group 13. John, Jack, Peter, Ian, Rayner, Charles. You've already picked your lanes.
Okay, so we're sort of into qualifying final 1. So we've got 3 drivers already made it through to the final, which is Quinton as well as Michael and Nick. So in this race, this is sort of like the bottom qualifying final. So only the winner will make it through into the grand final. The rest will be eliminated.
We're 5 minutes ahead of schedule and we're back to the track. 19. Right, can we have everyone marshal, please? Tell me who you do, John.
Okay.
Sorry, my fault.
22 on green. Have we all got our cars?
I reckon
We don't care about you.
I reckon coat it. Like grab your bottle, fully coat it, and then really wipe it off. Yep.
Everyone, all hands on deck.
I'll have a drive of it now and see what you think, but yeah.
Hey, it's green chicken here, mate. Hey, you should be doing that. You should be at every corner. What are you doing on the straight? Just in case. No. Over there.
So drivers are getting ready in terms of the tyres prepped.
Nah. Watch up, that's not endorsed any form. Oh, I'm 0 That's good. That exposes good. Oh, Eddie. Exposure. I'll give you exposure. Alright, John, one minute. Woo! Hey, that's on video. Oh, yeah. Rewind, head it. What you say to the delete? Oh, yeah?
Thoughts?
Mate, you've got a dirty mind. You get mine out of the gutter. Yeah.
Just cleaned it in half a dozen laps.
What are you finding? You're still picking up marbles? Well, I'm glad to hear that because my car's coming on strong. So I actually want the track to remain the same. but you know, yeah.
I'll get it.
You go with the majority, don't you?
Oily chat, let's see. Yeah, fair enough. You're right, not getting out. At the end of the day, it's so bad. Yeah. Mate, there's so many balls on the track. How many guys
I'm going to guess they're somewhere around about 25, 26,
So
something like
the winner of this race will go through to the final. The rest are eliminated.
Maybe.
Only one spot. We are good to go. Brian's going to hit the start button.
Maybe.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Okay, let's get cracking. Marshals.
And underway. And Charles is off to a flying start. He's prepped his tyres well. Way out in front of everyone else. Everyone else is neck and neck. Charles is driving away. He's doing 4.5s, but the leader's crash. He's just lost all his advantage
The
there.
commentator's curse on him again.
Gee, oh, here we go. More cars are coming off now. Pressure's getting on.
So Charles, Pierre, Chad out in front. The rest have had a crash already. And lap time wise, 4 7s, 4 8s on the leaderboard. Oh, White's gone off. So Charles in front by a second. Pierre in second. Chad right next to him again. Those two have been inseparable today. Peter J in fourth with the Merc. Oh, get a bit skitty here. Oh, one off button. Chad's come off on the straight.
3, 2, 1.
And back underway, 15 seconds left in the heat. Charles still in front, but Pierre's caught back up. He's definitely not that far behind.
Peter J's moved up.
Yes, Peter's in third on yellow. Oh, and Jono takes out Pierre.
Just at the end of the heat?
Yes, at the end of the heat. Yes, correct. Yeah, correct, yeah. Mr. Jono, yay or nay? No? Okay, alright.
Well, I did take a Stanley knife to it. So, yeah.
Wait and see. So, Charles in front, Clinton's prepping the tyres. Will Team Nissan be in full representation in the final? So far, so good.
Sorry, mate.
So, Charles in front on white down at turn 1. Pierre in second, he's coming into the final corner. And third is Peter J. He's in the middle of the S's with Chad, Jono, and
3, 2,
Rena.
1.
Pull out behind. Back underway. Let's see where Charles is. Charles is on white, so extending that lead at the moment. Lap times are looking pretty good. Oh, did he come off though? Oh, another crash. Oh, Peter J making a mistake in the Merc. He's having a good start. Jono in the lead of the heat, but his lap times are just not there at the moment, so. And Pierre's about to come through and take the lead of the heat. Charles still in front on 36. 4.9s. Pierre's slightly faster on blue, but lap times are nowhere near as where they were before. They've even dropped off even further than earlier this morning. So, oh, and someone's come on off. Chad's come off. Oh, another off for Jono. Yeah, the track's definitely fallen away as the days progressed. Everyone's sliding out a bit more. Oh, carnage. Oh, a few cars involved. Pierre, Chad.
3, 2, 1.
Peter's now leading the heat, but Charles still the race leader. Taylor, fastest lap at the moment is Peter J with a 4.67 on orange, so that Merc's starting to come alive a little bit with that track clean. Only 25 laps for the leader, so definitely further down.
Race starts in 1 minute.
Roll the dice, mate. Roll the dice. Yeah. Roll the dice. Roll the dice. Roll the dice. No, no, didn't like it. No, okay. So Charles still on the lead. Where are you, mate? You're down. Oh, okay, you're down in the S's there, and Peter J has just gone through the start-finish line, so half a lap behind, and Pierre is still on the lead lap, 3/4 of a lap behind. Jono hasn't rolled the dice. Chad hasn't rolled the dice. Oh.
I was fancying that that pair of Dakar tracks.
Have you applied it correctly?
3, 2.
Okay, here we go. Heat number 3. So Charles is on red, so if he can survive through this heat, he'll have a good run home. Peter's on white, so he's sort of following Charles, so a good reference marker to follow.
I think Rainer's DMS is going again.
Yes, I would say so as well. Yeah, it's had an issue before, and yeah, the noise is starting to pick up again.
It sounds very vocal, doesn't it?
So Jono and Chad using the lint roller method. They're on the fast lanes. They're starting to find a bit of lap time now. So maybe not rolling the dice.
Go,
but they've met together on the track. There's 2 on the track.
It looked very sideways. The previous lap, it was fishtailing.
He's too tight. He's too tight. There's no tight plays.
You can hear it. Yeah, you can hear it. Yeah.
So Rainer's car, the mesh is tight, so no good. Chad's car's been bent a little bit too in that crash with Jono. So
I think it might have happened the lap before actually, Jason. I noticed that Chad's car really fishtailed out of this last corner.
Oh wow, look at that now. Yeah, came off again. Yeah, Marshall's not watching though. At least it wasn't John that you're marshalling there. Yep. So 40 seconds left. Oh, carnage there.
25 laps again, so we'll see.
Yeah, no one's getting much lap times at the moment, so yeah, everyone's struggling for grip at the moment, so I'm not too sure if the vacuuming's helped or made things worse, but I think the track's losing its grip at the moment.
If there's a temperature gone down, maybe that's maybe
possibly.
That's part of it, yeah.
There's still some.
Track does feel cold. I wonder if it's lost some performance, regardless of the vacuuming.
Anyway, everyone starting to clean tyres and prepare for the next heat. Charles still using the liquid method. Everyone else is using lint rollers at the moment.
Race starts in 20 seconds.
Alright, heat 4.
Race starts in 5 seconds.
Is that correct? I'm not too sure if the leaderboard's correct there. I'm not too sure if Charles is not winning. I have to check, but it might be Peter J's in the lead at the moment. So, is that correct?
Yeah, I think it is Peter, yeah.
Okay, alright, you reckon Charles lost a bit of time? That's alright.
No, you're all good, mate.
You're in the... Okay, Peter's got some braid issues. Oh dear, is he going to stop and quickly have a look at it? Oh, there you go. Sorry, I shouldn't be helping, but anyway, I'm a helpful man.
I don't think you've got an option if the car can't make its own way to the pit area. I think you have the right to pick it up wherever it stops.
But yeah, the braid definitely folded back in on
Yeah,
itself.
when it did that through it.
There,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
that hasn't helped. A couple more crashes. Oh, here we go. The story's getting exciting now. Everyone's having their own dramas. Oh, and Jono flicks Raider out. Oh, that's I think that's the second time he's done that today.
You reckon Scotland's scored a goal?
Pierre's in front. And he's in front overall too. So out of all that, Pierre's in front by just that little bit there over Charles. So orange and green lanes on 88. Jono's made his way up to third. He's on 87. Oh, gets really taily though, out of the last corner. Chad on 88, Peter J on 88. He was in the lead before his braids folded up. Rain's there too. There's all to play for, only one spot though. Yeah, starting to pull away. No, that last lap, Charles is catching back up. Nothing in it. Jono lapping a bit behind, and he's starting to lose his grip. And that lap counted for Jono, so Pierre is in front on 97. A corner behind is Charles on 97. Jono 96, so he's a lap and a bit behind in third. Chad also on 96, so they're side by side for third and fourth. Peter was doing so well. He led the race for a lap, and then the Braid decided to go no.
And it was the red lane, which is not his favourite.
Yeah.
But now he's on the good lanes. He's on green.
That's because we gave him the commentator's curse. I think we mentioned his name and everything fell apart. Sorry, mate. It continues.
But now he's got green and blue
and
for the last two brackets.
Yeah, I won't mention your name anymore, Peter.
Come on, Peter.
So 2 brackets to go. So 4 minutes of racing. The field is spread by 15 seconds though, so still anyone's race.
Your favourite lane, Chad? Hey? Your favourite lane? None of them is my favourite.
Race starts in 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, 2.
It's underway. So still between Pierre and Chad. And Peter gets in the way, but top 2 are side by side here. So the white lane and the Blue lane, oh, a couple of crashes. Peter's off, Chad's off. New race leader. Charles is back in front. Pierre side by side. Second last heat. They're both going to finish on the gutter lanes, which will be very interesting.
That's an interesting.
Yeah, that's going to be an interesting final bracket here. They are literally, they can't separate each other at the moment. Remember, winner gets through, everyone else is out. Good racing here. Oh, Pierre makes a mistake, so Charles gets in front. Oh, side by side with green and orange. Oh, good racing there. Oh, and car off, orange almost got Charles the leader. Oh, Chad's come off. 40 seconds to go this heat. Oh, the gear mesh is gone for yellow. Oh, no.
It does sound like a food mixer, doesn't it?
Oh, orange is off. Oh, Jono. Oh, Chad's off again. They're all coming off. Charles still in the lead.
Oh, I think
Raina's almost about to die. Yeah, still in it though. Pierre's reining him in, only 3 seconds behind. 10 seconds to go. Oh, Peter comes off. Oh, sounding dreadful. Chad's off again on red.
Raina's still got another bracket to do with that car.
I think Raina's chances are out. I think he's 30 seconds behind now. All right. Charles in front on 121 on the last corner. Pierre, he did come off, but he made a bit of ground back, so he's only at the start of the S's, so I would say that would be 2 seconds between first and second. And Jono's worked his way back up to third. Peter's also made his way back up after his Braid issue, so they're on the same lap on 119, so you can't discount them if the top two getting a bit of a bingle.
On their gutter lanes, as we said.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. And, Jono's on, Jono and Peter are on white and blue, so...
Oh, so they're next to the gutter lanes.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
so.
this is everything. Everything all mixed into one, isn't it?
Alright. Here we go. So 20 seconds before we get underway. One spot to make the final. Here we go.
3, 2, 1.
Underway, so we're watching yellow and red. Oh, yellow's off, it's a rider button. That needs to come back, but that lost all that time, so Pierre's back in it now.
Come on, boys.
Oh, very costly. Very costly. Charles still in front though, but lost a lot of lap time there. Oh. Jono gets past Pierre. Peter's there too, so the battle for third there's going well. Chad's next to Charles. Will Raina make it?
I think he should have his car sponsored by Millionaire.
Yep, that's it. I think so. I think he's going to get there. 1:20 to go. Still Charles in front. Pierre's not that far behind. Only a second between first and second. Jono's in the way of Pierre. Oh no.
Gone.
He's got past now, so that's it for position in front. Charles and Pierre. One car separating them. 30 seconds to go. There's a crash. Oh, the button saves everyone.
That could have been very
It's only a couple of car links in it, 30 seconds, and they're underway. Oh, there's a push start there. Push start works. Here we go. Oh, Pierre's come off. Oh, no. Back underway, 20 seconds to go. Still anyone? Will Charles make it? Will Pierre get there? Oh. Charles just nursing it home. Pierre's coming home hot. 10 seconds to go. Oh, Chad comes off. Will Charles stay on? Will Pierre get there? He's closing in. Closing in. Oh, and that's it. Charles will get it. Charles takes the chocolates. Well done to Charles. So Team Nissan are through. Both the Wollongong drivers and Charles are through to the finals. So Charles wins with 145 laps and finishes up in the S's here. Second went to Pierre, and Pierre was 145 laps, and he was just before the S's coming through turn 2. Third was Peter J. He was a lap behind on 144. He's just down at the main straight. Fourth was Jono, 143. And the first corner, Chad, just behind you there. Not much in it. Yeah. You both had an off. So, well done. How do you feel?
Surprised to be there.
You kept it clean for the most part. You got after a clean start, and then you pretty much led majority of the way. I think Red you sort of fell back into the clutches, but you had a good run home. So
it's my bad.
Yeah. No, that's fair enough. Well done.
Get through Red if you got a chance.
Yeah, that's it. So, do it all again. Well done. Well done. Congratulations. And we will load up the next race now. So we're up to the second semi-final or qualifying final. And I'm going to get that back to Eddie. Eddie's going to have to do lane choices, I think. So up to the second final race of the day. So qualifying final 2. Okay, we'll wait for lane choice and then we will get the second qualifying final underway. I think we've got...
Next up we have Ian, Stephen, Graham, Johnny, Brennan and Eric. Ian, first selection. Colour.
White goes to red, doesn't it?
White goes to...
Yes.
Yeah, I know. It's that end of the day, isn't it? It's that end of the day.
Yes, is the answer.
Yes.
I would like white then, please. Thank you.
Stephen.
Really?
Yes.
I'll go white. No, you won't.
Blue.
Oh, sugar.
Drop the trigger.
Red, green, yellow, orange. Johnny. Johnny. Colour. Green, yellow, orange. Brendan. Really? Number 11. Brian Red. Eric.
Oh, I need the sheet, sorry. Yeah, wait, no. Thank you.
Go on, Brennan.
I might as well use this. 16 on green base.
2 on white.
5 on red. Five on red.
Pinch the wrong bit.
I've got no power. Okay.
Okay, go on.
Power on? Yeah. Someone want to give that back to Eddie?
Top 2. Go through to the final.
Back to Eddie.
Bottom 4.
Thanks for coming.
Come back tomorrow.
What's up?
Okay, so races in this race. Graham starting on red with McLaren, and on white lane with the Corvette. Green is Eric. John on orange. Stephen on blue, and Brennan on yellow.
Oh, stickery.
Cleaning the tyres,
Stickers
getting
are
ready
good.
for the race. This is the second last race of the day. And I'm assuming we've got some drivers trying radical setups. Eric's now going to use the liquid cleaner on his tyres. We'll see how he goes. The rest are using the lint roller, so we'll see where everyone ends up. And I reckon the liquid might not be the way to go. Maybe the lint roll is the way to go.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Good luck, boys.
Not yet.
May the swap be with you.
Okay, yep, we're in race controls hands. Here we go. Second semi-final. Top two will make it through. I will come down to the last corner down here.
Good luck, gents.
Here we go. Lights are on and we're underway. And Eric's got out to the early start, but everyone's side by side. Now Ian comes on through. Stephen getting knocked off. So Ian in front, John Amundsen coming through now too, and now takes the lead of the race. Brennan moving up to third, Eric moving down the leaderboard, Graham in fifth, and Stephen catching back up in sixth here. And the top two of this race will go through to the finals, so Ian and John out in front, Brennan in third, Eric in fourth. Stephen's caught back up and setting a good lap time at the moment. Graham's on red and back in sixth, but everyone on the same lap at the moment. Clean start. And the leaders are coming up to the back markers, so John's the first to encounter the back marker with Eric. Gets around fine. Ian gets around good too. Oh, massive crash on the main straight.
That's an encounter.
Brendan, the yellow car will need to come back.
Nah, it's got to go on the encounter.
Yellow will need to go back, and
I hit someone else.
John will go back, but I don't think his count won't count. Yes, because Ian's on the same
Brendan
line.
didn't get it. I know I hit someone, but I think I've done 17, so it must have gone on an extra counter. Yes, it will.
Okay, that's in. Yep.
See what happens.
All right.
Here we go.
3, 2, 1.
Back underway. So first of the big crashes that happened. All is good. So Ian's in front by a fraction now. John in second. And the top two make it through. And Stephen has made his way back up to third, but about to get lapped by the leaders. Oh, Brendan getting a bit taily, coming out of yellow. 10 seconds to go on this bracket. Is John going to make a move on Stephen? We'll wait and see. He's just behind. Stephen lets him go nicely. Very nicely done. So Ian on 26, John on 26, Stephen on 25. So that was more laps than what we saw in the last race. So it depends if the track's coming back in. But, long way to go. Okay, let's see what everyone's doing. So lint rollers for Ian, lint rollers for John, lint roller for Stephen. Brendan's going lint roller. Eric's gone away from the oil, so back to the lint roller. Graham's back onto the lint roller. So Eric's now going back to the oil now. Well, yeah, you got to roll it. Yep, that's true. That's true. No, I agree. Okay, 20 seconds, plenty of time still for drivers. So Ian moves to red, John moves to white, Stephen the third moves to yellow, Graham fourth on green.
3, 2, 1, 3.
Back underway. So first and second side by side there. That's John and Ian there. John has a crash, loses time, puts Ian back in the lead of the race. Stephen unlaps himself now and back into third place. And having a look at lap times, how's Eric going? It's in the 4.7s, but lap time sort of going away. That oil treatment's just not working out. His lap times are just slowly going away each time, so lint roller is the way to go. Oh, crash there by John. That's another mistake there. Brings in the likes of Stephen and Graham back into the mix. Seconds to go. Fastest lap on the track is on white at the moment. Oh, and a crash down the end there for Eric. And I believe Brendan came off too, so they're struggling. Yeah, their grip's gone off on their cars a bit. They're fishtailing a bit. 10 seconds to go on this heat. Good driving out in front. So good heats for Graham, Ian and Stephen there. So So overall, Ian's in the lead on 51 as he heads into the final corner. John's in second. He's heading into the S's, so he's on top of the group at the moment. So a couple of corners behind. Third is, I believe, Stephen. Stephen's just in front. He's 1 lap behind John. And Graham is only a couple of car lengths behind. They're on 50 apiece. Eric's on 49, so a lap behind Graham and Stephen there. And Brendan's another lap behind Eric in 6. Changing tyres, Stephen's taping his car, he's putting his lane sticker on the car. And moved his car to orange there. As you can see, on the bridge there, John's there too, and then in the background you can see the orange McLaren and the green Corvette of Graham and Eric.
Race starts in 5 seconds.
Okay, heat number 3.
3, 2, 1.
And we're back underway. Oh, car off there. Oh, who was that? Rolled across a few lanes. That was Brendan. So Graham's now in front of Stephen for the position 3. Ian out in front, John's second. And third and fourth. Nearby 2. Oh, Stephen getting a bit taily there. And it's around Brendan. Halfway through, Ian's looking nice and consistent with his car. He's like times are doing 4.5s. Everyone else is in the 4.6s to 4.8s. Graham puts in another good lap, so he's starting to reel in John for second place in that final spot in the final. Stephen not that far behind too, so and about to come up and lap Stephen, so the leader's about to catch up to 4th. I believe that puts Stephen 2 laps down on the leader. Did he make it easy? Yep. Oh, very good. Very clean there. Well done both. And Graham's starting to call in John here, so I think they might be side by side next heat, but I lie. And
Go.
checkered flag, so Ian's still in front on 76.
You never know, might be important later.
Sorry, I lied. Ian's in the lead on 78 laps. John Munson's in second on 76. He's in the S's. Graham's not that far behind. He's just behind, also entering the S's on 76. And Stephen's about to start lap 76. So there's 3 cars on the same lap. Only the top 2 will go through. So Ian's got a bit of a buffer at the moment. And it looks like it's a 9-second lead. But yeah, second, third and fourth, it's all to play for. And unfortunately for Eric and Brendan, they're just a little bit off the pace at the moment.
Put a Dukes of Hazzard around here.
Alright, 20 seconds to go. Keep going, Stephen. You just get there.
3, 2, 1, go.
Going down the wrong lane, that caused a bit of dramas. So watching second place at the moment, so it's between John and Graham, so we're watching green lane and yellow lane. White will also keep an eye on as well. John's about to lap Stephen.
That's right.
Second place to fourth place at the moment. Oh, and Graham makes a mistake. Oh, costly there. And Stephen and John side by side a little bit there. Good racing from both the drivers there. Oh, and Graham comes off again, so Stephen might come into third place here. Graham's not having a good yellow. And around they go, second, third and fourth, side by side. And he's having another good lane on blue. He's about to come up to the back of the drivers. Heat-wise, Stephen's in front with John. They're side by side. Here comes Ian as well. So the top three heat-wise are neck and neck. And Ian drives by and takes the heat lead. And gets another lap between himself and John overall. So 2 laps between first and second in the race. Stephen's still got the elbows out. John can't find a way past, so he can't lap Stephen for second here. Oh, John getting a bit taily. And Stephen gets a good roll on at the end there. So Ian with 26 laps. Stephen having a good run on 25. John Amundsen also on 25 that run. So going in with 2 brackets to go. Ian
supposed to get
in the lead on 104 and now 14 seconds.
It has.
In the lead.
It really has, yeah. Why have I got that with me?
Second is John.
And why haven't I got my stickers with me?
And John heads to blue.
Yeah, shut up, Ian. No, I'll be back.
He's on 101. Stephen, on 100, mate. Having a better run this time round. Third. Graham in fourth, and he's at the start finish line, but I don't think that lap's going to count, because he's rolled through the lap counter, so we'll wait and see.
Oh, sorry, mate.
I thought you wanted it.
No, I did. Well, I did because I was mistakenly thinking it was mine.
Eric's in 5th on 98, and Brandon's in 6th on 92.
Starts in 5 seconds.
Okay, heat number 5. Let's see how we go.
3, 2, 1.
Back underway. Maybe Graham's ahead of Stephen. I'm not sure on that one, but anyway, we'll continue watching. There might be a bit more of a battle than what we thought. Oh, Stephen's gear's gone. Oh, the poor man. Oh, he was having such a great run today. Oh, and John's come off.
He did the gear messing up on me.
The wheels are starting to fall off a few cars here. Graham's catching back up to John, so the battle for second isn't over yet. Stephen's just going to lap around, but I think his day's done. The poor man, he was doing so well. Halfway through the bracket, Graham in front on this heat, doing consistent 4.5s. So definitely reeling in Amundsen again. So second place, that important spot is reeled him right back in at the moment. Here we go. He's about to make the move for second place. Will John make it difficult? So that's the position and the final spot in the final. So Graham gets in front. So Graham's in P2. John's coming around. That's right. Ian's coming around to lap the field again. Oh, and a crash from the leader from Ian.
Thank you.
That's the end of that heat. So Graham with 26 and puts him back into second place. So battle between Graham and John. So yellow lane and white lane for the final spot.
I think any I can't see on the straight.
So Ian in the lead on 129. You'd have to say he's pretty safe, given that he's about 20 seconds in front.
I think is there a little on it?
Yeah. Alright, we're going to have to pull. I'm sorry, Stephen. If you track, if you're pulling,
they won't make any difference. I'm too far behind now.
Graham in second place on 126, so he's about to cross the start finish line. John is in third, and he's just coming into the last corner now, so that's the race to watch to see who makes the final.
Eric, let us know if you find any metal shapes. He was on red.
You can see they're a bit cleared up.
There's none here.
Okay, I believe Stephen is coming off. Sorry, mate. Here we go. Final bracket. This will determine who makes the final. So we're underway. So, and John had a bit of a moment there. So we're watching white and yellow at the moment. Graham 4-6. John makes another crash. Gives Graham an upper hand. He's got 3/4 of a lap lead now. That's second position. Ian's home and hose. He's on orange and just cruising around. Eric in fourth is on 128 and Brendan's on 123, so they're just too far behind to make it through. So keep your eyes on white and yellow here. Graham. John comes off. Bad marshal from Nick. Graham extends that lead. And off again for John. That will be it. And again, that's all she wrote on that one. I think they've found our two qualifiers. But time-wise, Ian's looking pretty good. 4.5s, so fastest car on track. Graham's doing alright on yellow. His car's slowly betting it a bit. John's come off again, so I think that's it. And one last time to nail it in the coffin. So, thanks, Brendan. Last 10 seconds of this race. Not as exciting as the other races we've had in the last few, but Ian takes out the win with 155 laps. And Graham makes it through as well with the McLarens, so there will be one non-Corvette in the final.
Thanks, Bill.
With 152. John third, 148. Eric in fourth on 146. Brendan fifth, 142. And Stephen on 121.
I might clean the tires now, actually.
Okay, we'll load up the final and we'll get the show on the road.
Alright, just a reminder, in the finals we have Nick, Michael, Clinton, Ian, Graham and Charles. In a couple of minutes you will have 5 minutes to be able to work on your cars, only at the driver's box.
You are missing
Ian's
car.
You are allowed to put oil in your bushings, but not oil in your tyres. That's it. Screws, pads, adjustments,
Grease on the gears.
But that can only be done here, guys, so we can see it all. They're all going to be done here.
Should we just leave them there for now then?
Yeah, but you're all in. Yeah.
Time starts.
No. We'll wait till everyone's here.
No, so just pick a box for working and then we'll sort the lanes out later, I guess. I don't mind. Yeah, I think a bit of oil might be a good idea.
I can't drive around there. I can't drive around. I don't think so.
Have the 5 minutes started, Eddie?
No.
Okay.
Negative.
I'll wait till everyone's ready.
Yeah.
Can't start your cars yet. Wait for everyone to be able to drive up the driver's station, please.
Okay. I know somewhere I've got some oil.
Okay, first and foremost.
Well, I didn't expect to make the final. Well, you know, the car was built for the paint job, not for anything else.
Oil on the fine. No oil on tyres.
What was I going to do? I was going to get some bloody food inside me. You're very welcome, buddy.
What's Clem doing?
Yellow. Next we have Ian. Ian, your choice. Red, green, or orange?
Red,
No.
red, green, or
Red, green, orange.
Orange, thank you.
Graham, got you. I'll wait for Graham to come back.
There's 2 guys went out.
Here he comes.
What's that?
Here he is.
Graham.
Graham.
Choice of colour.
Ian.
Red and green. Red, thanks. Charles.
What's left?
Green.
Oh, shit.
We'll wait for everyone to start.
Fine at the moment. Touch wood.
James.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
So you can do your pushing, you can do axle adjustments, screw adjustments, but no oil in tyres.
Can we start yet?
Wait for
No,
everyone.
okay.
Waiting for everybody. Okay, 5 minutes. 5 minutes starts now.
Definitely. Definitely. Huh? Yeah, there is one. Must have sold out. Yeah. Yeah, done.
Yeah, to make sure. Thank you for that.
Sorry, Sarah, I'm gonna start packing up.
Sorry? No, it's braid juice. Braid juice, okay?
Need milk tin on my braid?
One minute down, 4 to go. Three minutes to go. James, is the track live?
Yep.
Track is on, James.
Here we go.
Okay, drivers are getting ready. I'm just packing up as also, but
You coming down with something? Yeah, it sounds good, mate. Well, I think the third is on. Yeah. I've just beaten Graham.
60 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Come on, I'll do what I can.
Marshall's Eddie.
Marshall. You put your oars back in.
Who's Marshall, Eddie?
All hands on deck. Drivers, can you marshal as well while you're at it? 30 seconds.
okay, drivers are lining up their cars on the main straight. I'm not too sure if anyone wants a photo at all.
Yeah.
Last photo opportunity.
Okay, might have come
10
in.
seconds.
Yeah.
I need marshals around the track, please.
Wow.
Track is not live.
You surprised me. You surprised me. It's,
Right, time's up.
It's annoying, Lord.
This is it.
Well,
This
you
is
know
the
that
main.
you've driven
It's
on
the-
a track that's the same for everybody.
the final.
Yeah, it's just, but it is annoying. Yeah, it is, really is.
So 6 drivers: Graham, Michael, Charles, Ian, Nick, and Clinton that are taking part in today's June NSR Australian GT3 titles.
So you got
He's getting a nice sticker.
And drivers getting the last lane stickers on. 2-minute heats, 6 brackets, 1 winner.
Good luck, gentlemen.
The races are ready.
Do we wait, Eddie? Do we wait for that?
Do we need it? It's going to be on the camera. Huh? No, that one.
Just waiting for race director to start. No. That's okay. Just waiting for the TVs to be turned back on.
All right, gentlemen, good luck.
Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
May the spot be with you.
2, 1.
And they're underway. And who's going to get the whole shot? Nick gets the whole shot just from Michael. Very close start. Third is Ian at the moment. And then following that is Clinton and Charles and Graham rounding up the field on red. Neck and neck for heat 1. Very close in it. Ian's there too. Oh, and a bit of a crash from Graham. First one off. Michael leads the way. Nick close behind. Here comes Ian up on orange. Top 3 only separated by 0.3 of a second. Oh, people getting a bit taily. Clinton driving well on orange, yellow lane. Charles and Cliff on green. Graham rounding it out. The top 3 are literally side by side. Halfway through, and Ian's about to make a move on Nick. Oh, around the outside, keeping it clean. Oh, side by side. Oh, and Charles comes off, bounces off the leaders. Play on. He's got the elbows up. Can Ian find a way past? Michael extended the lead. Oh, I think Ian's found a way through on the S's there. Yes, and he's got the inside line, so he moves up to second. Will Nick come back? Yes. Oh, and carnage down the end there. Oh, green and yellow. Team Nissan coming together, father and son. Second place. Oh, it's a dogfight between orange and blue. But Michael's not that far in front. 10 seconds left. Good driving. Oh, a bit squirrely still. Oh, yellow's come off. And that's it. First heat through
Yeah, me too. I was the same, exactly the same.
26. Nick in second. Ian third.
Oh, sorry, mate.
So we've got a race on our hands,
Right,
ladies and gentlemen.
keep it up.
So Michael on 26, Nick on 26,
No pressure, right?
Ian on 26. Then we have
You got room for a little one?
Graham on 24, Clinton on 24, and Charles on 23. 40 seconds to go before heat 2. So the top 3.
No,
not much
all the roof
separated
furniture's
between
come
them.
off, all of it.
And they're all in the S's at the moment.
I'm debating the liquid. No? If I'm really falling behind, I'll go.
Race starts in 20 seconds.
And Michael's back in his driver box. Ian and Nick taking a little bit longer to clean their tyres. Here we go, round 2. Lights are on. And they're off. And Michael's still in front on red lane now. Nick's on yellow, Ian on white. So this will be interesting. Oh, a few back markers in the way. Oh, they're all together. Oh, look out. Ian's about to come back up on. Oh, someone's off. Graham's come off. The other 4 are together. Michael in front. Ian's about to take the lead. Ian's now out in front. Michael in second on red. Nick falling back a little bit on yellow, but understandable. That's a gutter lane. Lap time wise, how are we looking at the moment? 4 5s, 4 6s across the board. Winston fastest on the track at the moment on orange, so he's coming back through the field. It's anyone's game at the moment. And Ian's pulled out to about a second lead at the moment over Michael. Michael's keeping clean on red. Nick's doing the same thing on yellow at the moment. Vincent's back up into 4. Oh, and someone's off. Ian's off. Oh, thanks, the leader's come off. Michael's now back in front. Ian in second. Nick in third still. Side by side. 20 seconds to go in this bracket. Pressure's definitely on all these drivers. Vincent's making his way through the field. Oh, someone's off. Nick's off. Oh, there's a few off. There's 3 cars off. Oh, Nick, Ian, Graham, all off. The leaderboard changes. Oh, Graham's off. Pressure is definitely on this group. It's tense. And that's it. And they're all pretty much side by side. Michael in the lead on 52 laps. Nick on 51 in second at the moment. Ian side by side 51. Clinton made his way back up in 4th. Good heat from him. Graham in 5th on 49. Charles on 48. Drivers putting stickers on, cleaning tyres. Team Nissan have to look after their own cars in this heat. Oh. Yeah, that's it. No pit crew this heat. Tyres still cleaning at the moment. Mixture of cleaning methods still for all drivers. Okay, here we go. They're all together here in this final batch of corners here. Race 3 of 6. And back underway, so Michael leads this race on green lane at the moment. Nick and Ian are second and third. They're a lap behind Michael. They're on orange and red lanes respectively. Everyone's side by side. No one's pulling away. It's going to come down to who drives cleanly. Oh, everyone's getting a bit squirrely here. Graham makes a move on yellow. Charles gets past. Oh, Charles falls off. Michael in the lead. Clinton's pressuring very well on white lane though. Looking good at the moment. And it's getting a bit squirrely. Graham's trying to make a move on the outside. Oh, and he gets flicked. Oh dear. And there goes another crash.
Red.
Oh no.
Sorry, my fault.
halfway through. Michael extends the lead, but Clinton's on his tail though. Oh, yellow's come off now, Charles. Oh, they're all coming off. They're all having dramas. Lap time wise, who's our fastest driver on the heat at the moment? Red and green, so Michael and Ian, fastest drivers on the track at the moment, but they're all on the 4.5s, 4.4s. Michael out in front this bracket. Clinton shadowing him though. Dark horse here. Can he creep in front? All the biscuits here, very close between the leaders. Ten seconds to go in this bracket. Michael and Clinton, and Graham gets past Nick. Oh, and flicks him off again. All right, 3 down, 3 to go. Michael in the lead on 78 laps. He's out to a 4.5 second lead over Nick, so a lap and a bit. Clinton in third on 76, so he's moved up the tree a little bit next to Ian, so that third place battle is neck and neck there. Graham on 75.
Never mind.
A lap down on those two, and Charles on 72. Okay, drivers cleaning tyres once more.
Yeah, marble. Everyone knows marble.
Graham, Nick, Ian and Michael choosing lint rollers. Team Nissan using the supplied liquid. So 2 different strategies in the final here.
Race starts in 20 seconds.
Okay, cars are back on track. Drivers are running back to their stations.
5 seconds.
Here we go, ready for another race.
Tell me about it.
3, 2, 1, 3.
And they're off. So the battle's occurred between Ian and Clinton. So we're looking at the green and red lanes at the moment. Oh, and Clinton throws it away. Oh, Nick gets by. There's a group of 4 side by side here. Oh, slipping and sliding. Oh, good drive out of the corner. Oh, and White comes off. Nick comes off. Oh, that gives Clinton the advantage. Ian's out in front this heat. Michael's second. Graham third this bracket. Lap time wise, Ian's flying out there at the moment. 4.4s. That's the fastest lap time in the final. 2.10s quicker, so he might be on a charge. Definitely having a great run here. Graham's going to run on yellow. Oh, green and red. Oh, taking each other out. Oh dear, Nick's there too. The top 4 are all side by side. Oh, and back in. Oh, well done. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, slip and slide. Michael's still out in front. Oh, someone's gone off. That's Charles. 30 seconds to go. Ian's still winning the heat here. Definitely clawed some lap time back. Everyone's sort of spacing themselves out a little bit there. Everyone's gone back to the 4.6s and 4.7s now. Everyone's lost a bit of lap time. Everyone's trying to hang on. That grip's gone away. Nick about to make a move on Charles. And passes
finishing over there.
Thanks, I saw that. Thank you.
2 brackets to go. Michael's in the lead on 104. He's got a 9-second lead. Nick is in second place at the moment. And He is 2 laps down on the leader on 102. Third place at the moment is Ian. No, sorry, Ian's in front of Nick. Apologies. So Ian's a little bit further in front in the S's. Fourth place is Graham on 100. Clinton also on 100. And Charles on 97. Tyre cleaning, Graham's ready to go. The others are furiously cleaning their tyres, trying to get extra little grip out of the car. Second last heat. Still all to play for.
3, 2, 1.
And they're back underway. So I think we're going to be watching between Nick and Ian for second place at the moment. That's the closest battle on the track. Ian on blue, so probably the fastest lane. Nick on red. And Graham's in fourth. Graham is on orange, so he's leading a heat. And coming back through the field. Oh. Zigging and zagging at the moment. Oh, and a car comes off. Oh, red. Nick's made a mistake. That drops him down. Graham closes in now for third. Graham overtakes Michael there, so clawing some lap time back. Michael's struggling on yellow. Ian's closing some time back now too. Slipping and sliding a bit. Graham doing 4.5s. Ian's doing 4.5s. Everyone else is in the 4.7s. So Graham and Ian coming through the field. Here we go, let's watch this. Ian's about to unlap himself off Michael here. 30 seconds to go. That might help him a little bit there. Charles in there too, hanging with the leaders at the moment. That time's starting to fall away now. Everyone's in the 4.7s, 4.8s. So grips there. Ian about to unlap himself from Michael. Michael's really struggling on yellow. So there's a lap back there. 10 seconds left in the heat. Pushing hard, they're slipping, they're sliding. Oh, mistake. Oh, a bit of a crash there. Charles coming off in front of Clinton and Graham there. Down to the final bracket.
Oh, they caught me as well.
Wow.
Michael in the lead, 129. Ian second, 128. Nick third, 127. Graham, 126. Clinton, 125. Charles is on 120.
How long left?
So the battles at the moment.
I was hungry an hour ago.
Between Michael and Ian.
20
Nick's
seconds.
in third, but he's just crossed the lap counter. Graham's right behind on the last corner, so that's the closest battle, and that's for the podium.
All of today for this moment.
So battles between green and white for third. 5 seconds, here we go. Last race of the day. Who will be our winner? And they're underway. So Michael leads and on orange. Ian on yellow in second. The battle for third between green and white. Have a look at lap times.
yellow.
Oh, mistake by
Thank you.
Ian. Oh, that might bring Nick and Graham into the mix. At the moment, Graham's slightly quite faster than Nick, so he's slowly closing the gap. All to play for, 1 minute 20 to go. Clinton out in front on blue. And as we look, Nick's through there, the McLaren's closing. Oh, Michael gets a bit taily out of the S's. Lap time wise, 4.7s, 4.8s. Very close. Halfway through, 60 seconds to go. Someone's off at the top of the hill there.
Yellow.
That's yellow. Ian's come off. Oh, that means Nick and Graham are very close. Behind, they're on the same lap now. 3 battling for the minor places. .30 seconds to go. Ian crosses the line now. Then Nick. Graham right behind. He's reeled him in. That's for the final podium spot. 25 seconds to go. Michael out in front, keeping it nice and clean. That battle for the second and third, not over yet. Here we go, side by side. This is it, 10 seconds to go, and that's it. Graham's come off. Oh, Charles has come off too. 2, 1, 0. And that is it. Great race. Well done.
Well done, mate.
Oh, that was good.
That was awesome.
Right.
Well done. Congratulations to Michael, Ian, and Nick.
So, final results. Michael taking out the championship with 154 laps.
Cheers, Nick. Good
Second
race,
place
mate.
goes to
Good
Ian
race.
Rice on
Thanks, Charles. Good race.
152. Oh, Nick was not
I
that
was
far
not
behind.
expecting to get in the final, let alone
Only
come second.
a quarter of a lap there between second and third. So Nick also 152.
Cheers, Graham.
finishing
Well
on
done,
the straight
mate.
there, as you can see on the screen on the right hand side. That's the gap between
That
second
was
and third
tense
there.
at the end, wasn't it? It really was tense.
Fourth was Clinton on 151.
I need a lasagna.
Fifth was Graham,
Thank you, mate.
151. So all side by side.
Yeah, I tell you, that was,
Charles
that's pure
rounding it out.
adrenaline, that is. Cheers, thank you very much, Eddie.
Very good running, very good show.
Well done. I just didn't want to leave you two out, that's all.
Yeah, I saw.
Are you scrutineering the cars, Eddie? Or is it just they are what they are? Or? Thanks, Cole. Cheers, mate.
Very good. Well done, Michael. How are you, mate? Very good. You finally got one.
Thank you, yeah, got one.
Any words? Any words? How was that final?
You know what? It was a very tricky day. I mean, look at the tyres.
Yeah.
I remember the camera here, but
yeah, there's a bit of graining on
yeah,
that.
on that
left-hand tyre. Yeah, true.
Buddy, thank you.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah, I think it was
that
all
was just
the
grit.
tyres today.
That was just grit. There was no, because the car
I
isn't
even went
really all that.
light in qualifying as well.
Yeah,
try and
I
help
noticed
me.
that a little bit.
And I guess it helped. But Ian's car
I was
came
trying to
alive
chase
in
down
the last
bracket there.
Michael at the end, but I
Yeah.
came off a couple of times.
I saw him come through on you on
Yeah.
yellow. I was a little bit worried about you.
Yeah, and then he bucked it a
That's
little
good.
bit and the pressure and you know, having a little
That feels
mistake.
that
Yeah, it
feels
was
like I
good. I had
earned
no
that.
off today, by the way.
No, that's
you,
true.
cheers.
I actually
That
had
was-
no off today. I was a bit sideways in the wrong areas,
Yeah.
but
No crashes at all. And
Oh,
that was,
it was-
that
it
was the
was
difference between
prepared
the
as
final
a-
there.
as
One
a-
lap first. Yeah.
It's a beauty
well
queen,
done.
not as a
Oh, yeah, you can do
performance
that if
car,
want
you
to.
know.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I don't know how to do that.
But I better get it to scrutineer, and I think they want to scrutineer the top three. Yeah.
I'll go and grab
Thank you.
second. Second was Mr. Ian. He's walking away,
I've still
unless
got
he's got
Marine
his
mirrors.
he's got his microphone on him, so he might have had a chat. Mr. Ian, your thoughts, sir, on the race? You've got your microphone on, so
yeah.
What are you thinking, sir?
No post-race scrutineering. Congratulations.
Oh, okay, thank you. Oh,
Yeah, can I have a look at your tyres? Just to see? Yeah, well, that's a big difference.
yeah. I tried to look after him during the heat, so, you know, but
Oh yeah, Nick's tyres. Yeah, your tyres grained up massively there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a shame. What do you think, Ian? How was that?
well, I wasn't expecting to get in the final because I put the car together for the concourse. Really, I did a day of performance testing, and I thought, okay, well, it's okay, but I'm not gonna do very well with it.
Yep.
to get second is way beyond my expectations, way beyond. But I felt like I drove okay. I looked after my tyres because I was hearing a lot of complaints.
Yeah, that was a
so
big thing for today.
You know, I tried to make sure I was looking after the tyres at every opportunity. And in that last heat, I was trying to. In the last race, in the final, I was trying to chase down Michael. And it forced me into making some mistakes.
Yeah,
so I came off a couple
you
of
got
times.
him on blue when he was on yellow, and I sort of went, there's an outside chance that you might be able to do something on yellow, but...
but I've got no complaints.
Well
you know,
done, mate.
Mike's put together a really nice car there. Nick's been very unlucky with his tyres. You know.
Yeah, true. Yeah, his tyres are grained up massively in that final race because his tyres were looking pretty good throughout the day until that last race there, so... well done on your run. Congratulations
Thank you.
on second place in the lovely Corvette. So,
and I've still got my wing mirrors.
Yeah, beautiful. Well done, mate. Oh, you didn't drive hard enough. Anyway, all right. Thanks, Ian. I'll run down to Nick and have a chat to him.
Thank you very much, gentlemen.
Second.
You'll see how we go.
It's way beyond my expectations.
Nick's having a bit of a chat with everyone. Nick, sir, you got any questions?
Great, that's all it was.
Well done, mate. Third place. I know that you were sort of leading throughout the whole day, and then that final
so
sort of
you can work with that.
go the way, but still on the podium.
Thank you, bud. Cheers. It was good racing with you.
I had a really fast car.
I thought you had one of the paciest cars at the start of the day.
It was the same for everyone, I guess. So
that's true. That's all right. But your racing was really good, mate. So head up high there, mate. So,
I heard
well
lots of people
done
talking about their tyres, so I was actually driving away to try and look after my tyres, and I think it paid off at the end.
Did you have fun today? That's the main question. You did have fun. Okay, everyone. Nick did have fun today, so that's good. Very good, mate. That's the most important question.
Try and keep it on the tram lines. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh, no worries.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll wrap things up here a little bit in a moment.
Very enjoyable.
If you guys are just having a bit of chat with everyone, we'll do some podium presentations and get the camera working so you can view the camera. And we'll go from there. Thank you. Well done, sir. No, that's okay. No, it went really well. No. Oh, your button work is fantastic.
Mine are fine, because I was hearing a lot of people talking about their tyres, so I was taking care of mine.
Pretty good.
Very clean. Thanks, Brian.
Your car came alive towards the end, eh? Big time.
Yeah.
Big time.
It really did.
They're pretty good.
Yeah.
I just went rounder.
Not bad at all.
Nice and light too.
Yeah.
So very interesting with the day and how it ran. So day started out pretty fast with qualifying, and then
I think if he didn't have it off, he had it today.
As the afternoon went on,
I had a couple of
tyres started to grain up, and
if it wasn't for that, I had nothing.
track evolution happened, but in the wrong direction. So it definitely brought out some, and others gained.
It felt good at the end there. Yeah.
Your last heat was mad. It was coming alive.
Yeah. Well, that was on
Track
yellow
evolution
as well.
there.
Yeah, okay, I've got one. Yeah, I've got the mic. You there?
So we'll wait for the podium presentations, but
so how do I go live with the camera?
yes, it is your pencil from yesterday, sir. So final results again, Michael Fidel winning the day with 154 laps. Average lap time of a 4.653 in the final. Best lap time of a 4.421. Ian Rice was second on 152 laps. Average lap time of 4.730 and a best lap of 4.439. And according to the computer, was 9 seconds behind the leader. Third was Nick on 152. Average lap time of 4.744 and a best lap time of 4.467 in the finals, and was 9.4 seconds behind the leader. Clinton finished fourth on 151 laps. Average lap time of a 4.752. Best lap of a 4.449. And the gap from the leader was 14.256. Graham was 5th on 151 laps also. Average lap
Alright, guys.
4.753.
And we do the final presentation.
4.538. And the gap was 14.258. And Charles rounding out the field in 6th on 142 laps.
It was there before.
Average lap time of 5.04 seconds. Best lap of a 4.544 and was 60 seconds behind the leader.
I don't know, wasn't my finger. What are we doing? Where's Michael? I don't know. Michael's gone. Michael's over there. Maria.
Alright, that looks like Eddie's got the mobile camera to work, which is awesome. So there's our trophies for the day with our prizes, kindly donated by NSR. And
alright guys, can I have your attention for a few minutes?
Our Australian distributor.
First and foremost, I'd like to obviously thank everyone for making the trip down to the slot shop and participating in the 2026 NSR event. So thank you for your efforts. It's a shame that most of you are all gone. Now, first, I'd like to also take mention of both Glenn and Brian for their efforts in today's proceedings, making it all happen, making sure that you guys are all in check. And so I'd like to thank both of you. Thank you. Obviously, yes, I'll mention you later. All right. Obviously, my guys, TCMs, thank you for your help. I appreciate that. Obviously, without your assistance, it wouldn't be, couldn't happen. Obviously, our chef today, got to remember him, Chris. He's not here, but obviously appreciate him. A big thank you to Jason and to Ian for the broadcast. Thank you. Make sure you click on the Braid Runner and follow his Ian's channel. And obviously we've got the Slightly Mad Slot Cars. They've had their channel on today and appreciate your efforts, so thank you. I can't miss Maria, of course, behind the camera. So obviously, been a lot of time spent to get this to make this happen. So thank you, Maria. Thank you, Bailey. Thank you, Bailey. All right. So without further ado, I'd like to bring up the 3 winners. First and foremost, we've got Nick up in 3rd place. Well done. One down for you, sir. And a trophy for you. Well done. Well, we've got no camera, but this will do. Well done, Nick. Don't go too far. In 2nd place, we have Ian. Well done. Thank you very much. Which has also won Bailey. Which has also won today's concourse. Well done. Thank you. And your trophy. Thank you. Thank you. Don't go too far. And lastly, we've got Michael. Working tirelessly, day in, day out. We'd actually open up the shop at 10 o'clock in the morning. He'd be walking out from under the truck, working all night. So, well done. Thank you. There's your prize. Thank you. And your trophy. Awesome. Thank you. Thanks, mate. And I have to also mention that the trophies are donated by Lehman Hobbies, and you've got the cars donated by NSR. So thank you to both of you. Hopefully we'll have a few more in the near future. Thank you. Thank you. So can I have the 3 up here?
I should have brought the champagne.
Get the music going.
Do a shoey.
Let me out it. Get me out it. Put it bomb.
I've been in my pedal leg.
Hang on.
I didn't win. All right, now we've also got prizes for fastest lap, which goes to Nick for today's event. Have you got it, Maria? What are you doing behind the camera? And we also have prizes for concourse. So,
Not another white kit, no.
don't blame me. Here's a bit more work for you. So, fastest lap.
Thank you.
To Nick. Mate, don't leave me hanging, mate. Well done. And concourse, more work for you. All right. Again, guys, thank you very much. Thanks for watching. Hopefully we'll see you in October. Hey! Jason's favourite tune. So we've got the Skull Auto Hypercar Nationals in October, so let's hope you join in.
Brilliant. Thank you.
Stay tuned for more stuff.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Hey!
That's a wrap, guys. Thank you. Thank you very much. And just in case you didn't see Maria, there she is. Thank you.
Yes, we did.